Grand rising to the Aborigine of America. Shout out to everybody. Let's get it poppin'. Yeah. Shout out to my nigga.
Still Central. I'm in the kitchen with Central Side. We did it, nigga. Nigga, awesome. I ain't going out yet. You ain't gon' hurt nothing. I thought you did your homework on me, you ain't learned nothing. Nigga, you ain't put in work, you don't deserve nothing. Me and my niggas passing bread, it feel like first Sunday. If I start raising up this Canaan, I'm gon' merge something. I can't say music is my life, I'm on the turf hustling. I really got it out the street, I want my phone jerking. And all this bread, it got me scared, I check my phone number. Cause when you really got that bad
Big G crazy overstanding.
Feeling it ain't safe to love nothing. That's not your nigga, he don't call unless he wants something. Yeah, that's him, please do me a favor, let me hold something. I keep my niggas with the road, they should know running. Please don't call my phone unless you want the whole onion. And if you can't talk in cold, bitch, I don't know nothing. I'm in the kitchen whipping work up like it stole something. I'm in the kitchen whipping work up, nigga, all summer. If you ain't talking about no pay, you got the wrong number. You better watch your bitch around me, she a dog lover. She wanna fuck me, come I tell her like a phone number. She wanna fuck me, come I tell her like a hey. I said I'm shitting on these little niggas all summer.
All summer, we shitting on these niggas all
so
summer.
She just wanna fuck her, she a dog lover.
She a dog
lover. With some shit they never saw coming. I keep this toolie on my hip, I feel like Paul Bunyan. Them niggas mad cause now I little like we all want it. When we was young and trying to make it, we was out thugging. I love my niggas, bitch, I go to work for all of them. I'm just gonna go and get these millions, then they all coming. I'm in that motherfucking SRT all summer. When I put work out on the scale, it show a phone number. Yeah, what you need, I got it all covered. This ain't no sleeping until I get rid of all of it. Yeah, I keep that fire and they all love it. Them rubber bands wrapped around all hundreds. I only get it with the niggas that I call brothers. And if it's smoke, we gon' be looking for them all summer. If you ain't talking about no bread, you got the wrong number. You better watch your bitch around me, she a dog lover. She wanna fuck me, come I tell it like a phone number. She wanna fuck me, come I tell it like a I said I'm shitting on these little niggas all summer. So maybe she just wanna fuck her, she a dog lover. Maybe she just wanna fuck her, she a dog lover. Yeah. I'm sitting on these little niggas all summer.
Yeah, that's my nephew CSG Payne, man, and I'm cut. You already know what it is. The song, man, my sister done wrote. Here we go. Hope y'all enjoy. This is called Dollhouse. Cause if you fucking with her, she pretty on the outside. Getting her brain, that bitch is a hard flick. You for real. Shout out to her, man. Carlos Richie, I see y'all, man. God damn it.
Cut, you killing them.
Welcome to the dollhouse, come in. If you enter, better come through with caution. This is a new world order, you've been ordered to get your mind dissected from the way I cut you with the truth. The outside coated pretty picket white fence, the inside full of rumor, pain and bad shit. If you're not open-minded, then you won't survive. To the end, it's not a game with me, you only get one try. Take my hand, you can get in without me. You didn't expect to see what you have seen. Being bipolar is no game to me. I'm sorry, not sorry if you want to leave. I meditate daily to feel energy. I don't have no time to be wasted with me. But once you've been locked in, there's nowhere to leave. The mind of a psycho bitch lives within me.
Right.
Lives within me. Lives within me. You sure you did. Lives within me. Sure you did. Me. And let's see your energy. Sure you want to be with someone damaged as me.
Right now.
Either way, it's up to you.
That's right.
Cross me over, then it's fuck you. Never thought that you would have came in. Figure you be scared like all the other lame men. I wouldn't be surprised if you don't wanna stay. After you see what you're about to see, you probably run away. No, I will not stop you if you ever try to go. Want a weak bitch, better go get you a silly hoe. I will not be used or mistreated like I'm some fool. Told you if you ever cross me, boy, then it be fuck you. Tryna blame me for anything, I'll never admit to shit. Told you there's no playing with the mind of a psycho bitch. But once I let you in, you can't escape me. The soul of Amy Winehouse lives within me.
That's right. Shout out to all my crazy bitches out there.
Lives within me.
Yeah.
Lives within me. You sure you did.
That's a good question they need to ask.
Lives within me. Sure you did. Me. And let's see your enemy. Correct if you try to step to the Chrissy. Got a feel full of pack of who ride or die for they sissy.
That's
got no
right.
time to be on funky. Got no time for the games. So bust the windows out your car. Just me, civilian. You have entered in a place a lot of people don't survive. I have let you see a lot of rooms my downs have tried to hide. If it wasn't what you thought, I sincerely apologize. Welcome to the dollhouse, the inner bitches soon arrive.
That's right.
Lives within me.
I see Ali in the building. Shout out to Ali. You know what I'm saying? Stephanie Burke is in the house. Sister Betty is in the house. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all of y'all, man. And this energy. Shout out to all of y'all with y'all. Man, I be trying to mix it up a little bit, bring y'all some songs y'all the ladies can feel too. You know I'm talking about. But you know we on it right now. We on it right now. Let's get it, man. We still here. Shout out to my brother Drake.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions for my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seams. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life, I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pimping hoes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage, and when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top, and I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicago going. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess, and nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog, and you just a little bait. You out of Africa, and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being, and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th, and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun to Poverty Point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper-colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is when you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We still here.
Shout out to Drake Cobbs, man. And I want to hear this song, man. This mix, man. Every time I hear this mix is awesome to me. I gotta hear it real quick. No. Here it is. Shout out to my little nephew Kano, man. Guapo LV on iTunes and all your streaming networks. I just love the mix. And early in the morning, man, it matches my blood and coffee. That's right, let's get it, Kano.
I feel alive when I'm vibing with my microphone. Baby, can you love me when the lights is on? Life be trying to knock me down and I can't fight it alone. Tired of being pushed around, I'm standing on my own. The tip is froze, I get off work and then I'm walking home. I'm a product of the struggle, but I'm moving on. If you get caught up trying to hustle, just stick to the code. They caught my dog for 5 years and then we brought him home.
Hey.
I never understood the act of turning on your own. I never understood the act of turning on your own. I never understood the act of turning on your own. I never understood the act of turning on your own. I feel the best when I'm smoking potent to the neck. I never stress on a nigga talking disrespect. I need a check, real nigga living in my flesh. I had neglect, not a thing I did that I regret. I'm really blessed, but the haters think that I'm a mess. Forget the rest, I just respect the fact that I'm the best. Forget the rest, I just respect the fact that I'm the best. I'm getting checks, but the payment, it just ain't enough. Don't disrespect and lose your neck because you're playing tough. And y'all wonder why the lyrics that I'm saying gruff. Yeah, y'all wonder why the lyrics that I'm saying gruff. I never understood the act of turning on your own.
Hey man, I see you, Jermaine. God damn it.
I never understood the act of turning on your own. We was eating noodles and noodles like meat, dealers and shooters and heat. They motivated me to suffer from the murder scenes. You probably never heard of me. You ain't never seen it. I'm Guapo LV, yeah. I visualize a movie screen playing you and I lost my mind 1,000 times trying to keep you alive. But that shit dead and I'm alive. It caught you by surprise. So we was searching, couldn't seem to find like I was blind. Yeah, I was blind to the fact that you was telling lies. I wasn't happy at all. Just look me in my eyes. So when I leave and you fall, don't act like you surprised. Contemplating suicide, that's why I'm being...
Man, that mix on this song is wonderful to me, boy.
Scrutinized, told you I was going crazy, and you ignored the signs, so I ain't looking for no lady. My eyes is on the prize, so don't be acting super shady and walking behind the skies. I told you I was do or die, I said that shit 1,000 times. Now tell me, can you visualize the pain I'm in? Don't come running back to me when you lose all your friends. I'm ready when you ready, but you played again. That's why I'm all alone and me and y'all cannot be friends. Everything forgiven is never forgotten. I remain fresh from my haters be rotting. They waiting and plotting, you know they got visions of popping. I'm a runaway train, no intentions of stopping. I'm rocking name brand since the style exclusive. They put my name down, that shit so reclusive. Tired of everybody handing out excuses. I'm the youngest nigga with the hardest music. I feel alive when I'm vibing and I'm all alone. I cry whenever I can't write another song. The night was long, walk for an hour before I made it home. I seen the trophy at the top and I'ma take it home. Giving false information, let the knowledge go. My family struggled all my life, that mean I gotta blow. Circumstances trifling, you can never know. You look in my eyes, you say they filled with gold. I never understood the act of turning on your own. I never understood the act of turning on your own. We was eating noodles and noodles like meat, dealers and shooters and heat. They motivated me, suffer from the murder scenes. You probably never heard of me, you ain't never seen. Yeah, I'm Guapo LV, yeah.
Hey. Let me think here, man. Let me get on something. Where am I going? I'm gonna get on. Where my shit at? Where my shit at? Here it is. That's right. That's right. In the motherfucking All right. Monologue time. Shout out to Ali, man. Hey, yeah, that mix on that song, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's one of the better mixes, man, that I like, you know what I'm saying, for real. Especially with my man playing the sax, you know what I'm saying, drums and all of that shit, man. That shit was ill. Shout out to my nephew. Shout out to Cool and them, you know what I'm saying, playing the sax. What do I want to talk about? I want to talk about, tell me if I need to turn this beat down. Tell me if I need to turn the music down if y'all can't hear me good enough. Or if I need to turn the beat up, let me know. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what I need to do up in there. Alibaba Aru, let me know. You know what I'm saying? Pat Gage, let me know. Anyway, my monologues usually be kind of a little bit on the opinionated, you know what I'm saying? And it kind of, sometimes it be kind of like, turn it down. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it be a little negative. And I don't want to be negative. But all we be dealing with is negative shit. So I got to address it. And Mama, I see you, sis. Hey. My sister's up in the house. Shout out to Emma Ma. Yeah. Watch out. Don't be playing with the sisters. We will get down through there on your ass. That's a whole motherfucking fist ass. But anyway. Let's talk about whether or not hey man, let's talk about whether or not everybody's intentions are pure. What are pure intentions? To me, pure intentions are honest, true intentions, right, of an individual, right, that coincide with my true, natural, pure intentions and the intentions of others as well. Those are usually like pure, organic, intention. The difficulty with this shit here on this YouTube, everybody playing like Texas Hold'em style poker. You know what I'm talking about? You can see their face, you can see their eyes, you can see them smile, you can see them frown and all of that, but you don't know what their true intentions is, which their true intentions lie within the cards that they hide. That's pretty much the premise of Texas Hold'em. You know what I'm saying? You might have a good hand, and you might have a bad hand, but it don't matter. You can still win based on how you conduct yourself at the table. And a lot of people on the YouTube poker table are conducting themselves like perfect poker players. Faking you out with eyes, smiles, mouths and shit, facial expressions and shit like that, while their hands are telling a total different story. So now what am I talking about? They can have a good hand or they can have a bad hand. You'll never know it until you can figure out the tail signs. Gotta read that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Throughout the game of poker, to realize what their true intentions behind their cards. They can have a good hand, they can have a bad hand. They can have good intentions or they can have bad intentions. I'm just keeping it $1,000. And when I say this, I'm saying this not about just content creators. I'm talking about everybody. Everybody coming in, new faces, all of that different shit. You know what I'm saying? And their intentions, which are the cards, whether they're good intentions or bad intentions, are hidden from you. You can only really realize or figure out what their intentions is by their facial actions and their movements. So now how does that equate to YouTube? Motherfuckers is all behind these letter icons, these little logos and shit like that, little symbols and shit, and got all crazy names and shit. And that's the face that you're dealing with, whether it's smiling, whether it's frowning, whatever it's doing at the poker table. Their true intentions, the cards, is what they're hiding. And we can only tell what their true intentions are by their movements around us. So that's what I'm trying to tell everybody. All you got to do is just kind of pay attention to the movements. See, if things don't make sense, right, you have to do a process of elimination to figure out what is the intentions and things of people and why things don't make sense. So I'm saying that to say this. I mean, shout out to the elders. Shout out to some of the youngins. I get it. Frustration, investment. People get on the panels, get to talking crazy, and they don't realize they're indirectly talking real bad about people's lineage, and people are very sensitive to that. So I make no bones about it. I understand that completely. What I don't understand is why motherfuckers is in the game of life and don't think the game of life is happening on YouTube. What the fuck is going on? Everybody on this motherfucker playing a particular game of poker. The only ones that ain't playing poker is the ones that getting upset and frustrated about things. That's good. That's good. But you have to realize there is people playing poker even if you have pure intentions. There's others that don't. So they're playing the game of life. They're playing the game of YouTube and they're playing the game of motherfucking advanced poker. So you have to play too. What that nigga kid, what that motherfucker Kenny Rogers said. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. And that what my nigga said. Hey, shout out to the old white man. Hey, shout out to the old white man. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, that shit is so real in that song and in this goddamn game of life. And I want you to understand that you guys y'all got to start watching these people. They're keeping their intentions close to the vest. Look, you can't just be tricked by their facial expressions, smiles, and all the things that you like. You have to figure out their intentions by their past movements and movements now to figure out in a totality where this person wants to go and if it aligns with where you're trying to go. Or does it align with what you're trying to build? I don't know. I just see this right here is a big ass game of motherfucking poker and shit, you know what I'm saying? For real. And everybody wants you to play this game of poker, right? But I come in and I realize late that they were playing poker. You know what I'm saying? And it's a not a deadly, but I'm saying it's a very crazy game of poker. It's a crazy game of poker. And I realized late that motherfuckers was playing poker. And when I realized, I kind of personally threw a couple little small hissy fits. What do I mean when I say personally threw a couple hissy fits? I threw a couple personal hissy fits when I sit back and I'm like, hold up, man, what the fuck is going on? And I ease back from everybody just so I can see what's going on. To others, that'd be like, man, what's wrong with you? You must be mad. Nah, they ain't mad. I call it a hissy fit because motherfuckers don't know what the fuck's going on, so they think a motherfucker tripping. Motherfucker ain't really tripping. Motherfucker trying to figure out what direction and if it aligns with others. You know what I'm saying? When I seen what was really going on, after sitting back so I could see what was going on, I actually dialed in on my direction and my intentions. I knew exactly what it was. I'm trying to be here to build a community, something that'll be lasting for my granddaughters. So with that in mind, hey, I see they playing poker and I see they got scams, they got all kind of shit. So I like poker, but I don't want to gamble with lives. I don't want to gamble with lies because when you playing YouTube poker, you having people invest in you mentally, physically, financially, and all of that shit. So you're playing with people's lives. I ain't want to do that. So in the last 2 months, hey, you witnessed me do what Jesus Christ did to the motherfucking Jews. I said, fuck your poker table, and I just started flipping that bitch over. While they still playing the game, I flipped it over. I flipped your punk ass poker table over. And nobody would, a lot of people didn't like it. They didn't know what to make of it. They knew that, yo, hey man, that brother ain't got no reason to be bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? Talking about myself. It was a confusing thing. And rightfully so, because all this shit needed a little bit of re-evaluation, not just by myself, by everybody that can hear me. You know? And then you see certain things happen. You even hear certain people say some shit that was crazy. Certain people said some crazy shit. Like, oh, if you over here, man, don't even come over here. Don't even, if you over there, you don't even come. It was like, what the fuck? I was like, hey, man, I'm not rehatching shit, but I am revisiting shit. So take it as you will, because it ain't about me. It ain't about nobody else. Cheap Holiday. It ain't about other motherfuckers that make content. It's about the people that's in the chat room that support all of us, man. And y'all gotta recognize when people is at the table playing poker and they might have different intentions than what you might think. You know? Hey, man, think about it. Hey, man. Hey, I flipped the money table over, dog. I mean, I said, fuck it. Why? Because I didn't care whether motherfuckers like me or not. I don't give a fuck. I got a power button. I did it because it needed to be done. People need to open their fucking eyes. Stop being rocked to sleep by people. I'm not gonna rock you to sleep. I'm not gonna rock you to sleep. I'm gonna tell you the universal God's truth under the ancestors, man. To where I know I'm doing the right things when I get mountain-sized motherfucking goosebumps on my arms and legs. That's corroboration from my ancestors that I am doing what is correct. So now, I just wanted to address something and kind of have y'all kind of self-reflect a little bit, if y'all don't mind, for the Kutty, you know what I'm saying, on, you know what I'm saying, how people play games, how the game of poker is played, you know what I'm saying, and how it is metaphorically being used as an example for these YouTube streets, is what y'all call it. But I don't know why y'all call it the streets, because ain't nobody traveling up and down the motherfucking streets on no YouTube. Y'all anthropomorphizing the streets into the motherfucking cyber world. Niggas is crazy. Niggas get kicked off the corner in real life and go to YouTube. Say, nigga, I'm on the YouTube straight. Nah, man, I'm just fucking with y'all, man. Just speaking what I had on my mind, man. Just like for real. And y'all also, man, what I'm saying is real, man. Look at Kutty. About use me as the punching bag. Use me as the first example. Use me as a punching bag in the first example. And just kind of like, what do you think? Break down what you think my intentions are. You know what I'm saying? And what I got going on. Use me as a punching bag. You can even ask me. You know what I'm saying? Use me as break me down and then break everybody down. And make sure everybody's shit aligns with you. You know what I'm saying? And if it don't, question the movements that don't align with your movements. You know what I'm saying? At least. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, man, start with me. God damn it, start with me. What do you think my intentions is? You think an old nigga in this white B, this military green white B, kids upstairs sleep, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You think I'm trying to I mean, you know, man, I like this. I like making little videos in the morning and shit like that. That's kind of cool and shit. But I also like staying asleep. You know, I also like staying asleep. Now, why do I do this? I do this for y'all. Those are my intentions. I'm having a good time because y'all having a good time, and it's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to Talk Your Talk, Greedy Vegan in the building. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really trying to sell you nothing really neither. I'm not in the situation where, hey, I got a whole bunch of young people I gotta provide for. Even though I do got young people I gotta provide for, I'm on the downslope of my motherfucking life, nigga. Everybody taken care of. But everybody ain't. People are on the upslope of their life and they still trying to get it. And they might be trying to get it from you. And I'm going to leave that alone, man. Y'all got to watch this motherfucking YouTube game of poker. It ain't no motherfucking YouTube street. This YouTube game's of poker. But my cards is on the table. I don't even try to touch them. Pass them out, flip them up, and it don't matter. Because I don't care if you see my hand, know my intentions, because I'm going to tell you. Right? At the end of the day, I'm still going to flip the table over. If it's some bullshit, I'll play your game, play nice with you and see how you doing it and shit. And then I'm ready to flip the table over. I ain't gonna be behind the back. I ain't gonna be speaking on no telephone. If you on some old bullshit, nigga, I'm gonna let it be known to the world, nigga. I will not facilitate your closet. I told y'all before, and I'm telling y'all now, your secrets are not safe here. Your secrets are not safe here, motherfuckers. Your secrets are not safe here. Not with the Kutty. So be on your best behavior. And just be on your best behavior. All right, I'm going to leave that shit alone. Hold up, homegrown say, hey, group hug. Let's everybody get a group hug right now for the love. Yeah. In the meantime, hey, I want y'all. Hey, man, is that Hawk? Yo, man, shout out to the guy, Hawk, man. Man, good morning, my brother. Who is that? Wood? I see Wood. Yeah. Homegrown in the hideout. Abs strikes back in the hideout. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody, man. But in this, hey, I'm going to tell you, you got to watch him, gentlemen. Y'all got to watch him. Let's go. Watch him. Watch everybody, including myself, because you guys got to keep us in check.
Ain't no stopping what I'm destined to be. They'd rather see me dead than catch me resting in peace. Yeah. I can't even sleep without the tech in the sheets. Everywhere I go, I got a weapon in reach. My baby mama keep on calling, she be stressing the G. She wants some money for my baby that I never can see. And every new nigga she say better than me. But I just keep it G, that shit embedded in me. The rape cracking my leather, maybe under the seat. She don't wanna fight, but say she wanted to be free. She just wanna fuck, cause ain't no love in the streets. I did it for the love, how dumb could I be? I got caddy fiends, caviar dreams. Niggas want me dead, that's what the money brings. I don't play the wing, shooters on my team. Glocks and briefcases, chops. I'm watching these niggas, know they wanna see me dead. Riding with this Glock, bitch, I'm living on the edge. Hustling on the go, never sleeping in my bed. Money on my mind, all my prices on my head. Money on my mind. Price on my head, riding with this chop, bitch, longer than my leg. My house is for $1, no, I gotta make it stretch. You got it on your mind, get it off your chest. You got it on your mind, nigga, get it off your chest. Scratch it off your list, quit living off your bitch. Get it out your grind, nigga, this is not a test. Niggas take your life, you ain't got shit left. Take me to the king. Tatted on my neck. I don't play no games, but you don't get no wreck. Heard you put in work, cuz you ain't get no check. I know too many niggas that'll die for respect. I just want the bread, but these suckers want me dead. I lost my nigga Dre, that shit be fucking with my head. You gotta watch these niggas that's close to you. Them niggas thinking about
Smoking
I'm
you.
watching these niggas know they wanna see me dead. Riding with this Glock, bitch, I'm living on the edge. Hustling on the go, never sleeping in my bed. Money on my mind, all my prices on my head. Money on my mind, all my prices on my head. Riding with this chop, bitch, it's longer than my leg. My house is falling down, but no, I gotta make it stretch. You got it on your mind, get it off your chest.
Hey, man. Grown ass niggas, grown ass women, straight ass plotting behind niggas' backs. That shit is crazy to me, man. I just don't understand it. Yeah, I expect motherfuckers to be young men and women responsible and loving and caring. I expect elders to be elders, respectful and loving and caring. And it's crazy when it ain't that. But me,
Khalil, you
they can't touch this. Shout out to my OG up in this bitch, man.
Get back. Yeah. Shout out MC Hammer, man.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, look, bitch, can't touch this. Look, Pat came in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody flush this. Look, bad little bitch can't suck dick. Tow a hoe just like this. Can't touch this. Take my time, can't rush this. Big Drake in my lap, can't cook this. Got stopped by a cop, but I didn't get shot, cause I'm legal and you know they can't touch this. Heard your new bitch got me on a crush list. If she bout her money, I'ma give her this much dick. She my ex-hoe. What's up, bitch? Can I get a hood? Hell no. Can't touch this. Broke water faucet, too much drip. Seen her with a new nigga, still wearing truck fit. I'm a nigga that they really can't fuck with. I ain't even really gotta say it.
That's right.
30 years, get my dick, get my nuts licked. Never ever ever have a bitch got a butt licked. Any shit is way too much shit. Tell a nasty bitch real quick. Really got it out the street, no luck shit. I ain't never had to be on no fuck shit. No, bitch said she love the way the truck sit. Just got it washed. Hey, hoe really wanna do the duck shit. Got her in the truck quick, show her how to duck quick. Eat it up good, too much spit. When you get done, can't touch this. Let my dick go, bitch, can't cuff this. Bad bitch, no man can't trust it. This hoe wanna see my gun, know I goddamn well. Can't touch this. Never let a bitch touch your gun. You can't touch it, baby, I'm the owner. You gotta go if you're not buying the Rona. No longer am I just applying the corner. Look, fuck a virus, bitch, cause I am Corona. 10th floor, getting high in the solid. Just out of school, I could buy a diploma. Take it further, you can try if you wanna. Here, you can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you want. Take it further, you can try if you wanna. Here, you can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you want. Yeah.
Hey, and my mama say some real shit. And my mom say some real shit. Oh, I just want to hit. Ooh, that's my shit. A palate cleanser. While I talk to my sister and my mom. Shout out to Emma Ma once again. And my mom say, yo, to me, it depends on what the beef is about. That's real. I get it. But we have to we got to keep it real. We got to keep it $1,000. What is the beef? What is the beef? What is the beef? There is no beef, really. There's either right or wrong. And people doing right and people doing wrong. You feel me? And people who are seeing people do wrong and not saying shit at the cost of others. Who is the others? You motherfuckers. Crazy ass niggas. Y'all. Man, and what is beef? We got to think about what beef. Beef is something that transcends my power button. Wouldn't you agree, sis? I think you would agree that beef transcends anybody's computer power button. So nah, this ain't beef. This is just the truth, man. It's the truth. Man, I was wondering why she was fucked up for a long ass time, and I started seeing little elements of bullshit. And I wasn't gonna keep my motherfucking mouth closed because that ain't me. Motherfucker, your secrets ain't safe with me. So if you out here doing some bullshit, I'm gonna keep it $1,000. I'm gonna flip the poker table. I'm gonna flip the money, change the table. I'm gonna do all that shit. Fuck it. If it's an elephant in the room that y'all tippy-toeing around, Kut gonna get on that motherfucking elephant and start riding that bitch. So nah, ain't no real beat because it don't transcend my motherfucking power button. You feel what I'm saying? It don't transcend my power button. And it don't transcend none of y'all power button. But when it does transcend your power button, you got to think about why does it transcend your power button? Because there's some kind of something to it that need to be checked out. Now, she say what she say again. She say to me being in one chat, caping and then running to somebody else's chat that's beefing is too, right? And my mom keeping it a motherfucking $1,000 on y'all motherfuckers, man. she letting everybody down. Hey, Emma Ma, your motherfucking name ain't Emma Ma. In fact, your name is Emma Ma, but I'm gonna add something to it, Emma Ma. I'm the nickname giver. I give motherfuckers the nick. Hey, you know what I'm saying? The official next stepper. I gave that to Bobby. Tayshawn, the Confederate Don. I gave that to Tayshawn, the Confederate Don. It wasn't hard. It's what I felt in my soul coming from them. You know what I'm saying? So it's easy to do that. But yo, I'm gonna get on that too, Sister Betty. Let's get on that. But and Mama, I gotta change your name. I gotta change your name or add something to it. Do I have your blessing to give you a new nickname, sis? Once I get the approval, I'll drop the name for everybody for Mama. Hey. She said, okay, I think that's good. And Mama, the way you laying them down right now, you just, hey, your new name is Emma Ma Barker. Emma Ma Barker. Got the Tommy gun will lay you down. You better leave Ma Barker. Emma Ma Barker alone, boy. Shout out to Emma Ma.
When we know very well, baby, it never ends.
Man, let me raise my pulse, man. I gotta raise my pulse before I fuck around and go to sleep up in this motherfucker for real. Hey. Oh, that beat was called Castle.
Anyway, I be doing my thing.
I just stay in my lane. I don't care what y'all say.
with y'all anyway. I be doing my
I'm so
thing.
official, I can rep the game with no whistle. Blow a sizzle, hit your chest, you feel it to your own bristle. It's Frank Capone, my nizzle, aka Flame Spitter. Annoying rapper selling headaches, I'm your painkillers. That ain't deals, we used to get it by the suitcase. I bet you little niggas can't even tell me how much to weigh. Ain't nothing changed with the blue faces. I stayed on my feet, nigga, I tie my shoelaces. I'm a stand up guy, that's why I stand tall. I be busting through these lines like I just got a handoff. I be writing these beats, no handlebars. The way I kill 16s, man, I should be behind them bars. Instead, I'm out from lapping the competition, thrashing the opposition. New transmission, no slipping. You overheated, better check your engine. I'm a certified mechanic, got my wrenches and my sockets and extensions. I just stay in my lane, I don't care what y'all say.
Hey, I don't fuck with y'all anyway. I be doing my thing.
I just stay in my lane, I don't care what y'all say.
I don't fuck with y'all anyway. I be doing my
One of
thing.
these kids is doing his own
B.
thing. One of these kids
Hey, this my brother.
I've been in and out of lanes trying to stay out the bullshit. Moving through the 40 and the niggas that bullshit.
That's right.
Then the real lessons taught by the elders was snitching and calling whitey wasn't shit that could help you. When niggas respect their mamas, disrespecting you dead meat with crazy ass daddies, 45 in the bed. Shit, I was raised by the real and never fall for a fuck nigga. Except that when I fail, don't be so.
Hey man, make no mistake, niggas smell motherfucking cologne through this goddamn Ethernet goddamn cord. Nigga, fuck around, play around if you want to. Play around if you want to. You'll have a shit bag for me just giggling. I'll laugh and give you a shit bag, motherfucker. Yeah,
Quick to trust niggas. Be the first to fuck up niggas. Pistol in the face of a tough nigga. Move wrong, we move strong. Mouth phone, move with the chrome and move on. I was full blown, weapon the 40 in 2 zones. Never slept on, making them plays on Boost phone. I just stay in my lane, I don't care what y'all say.
Hey, I don't fuck with y'all anyway. I be doing my thing.
I just stay in my lane, I don't care what y'all say.
I don't fuck with y'all anyway. I be doing my thing.
I be doing my thing.
that's right now.
I be in my own lane. People say they rock with you, then they fag off. Hustle hard.
Hey, tell them, Munchie. Boy, they say they rock with you, then they fag off. Tell them the goddamn truth, man. Know what I'm saying? Like I'm tripping on nigga. Nigga, this ain't beef. Nigga, you hear my 2 nephews and my big brother on a song together that I produced? Nigga, this ain't beef, man. Beef is something that I put on my slow cooker in the backyard. It transcends a power button. This is just bullshit, man, for real. And in real talk, it's just the truth, right and wrong, man. We can't build nothing solid on no bullshit. That's all. That's real. That's all. I want something solid, and I gotta get past that shit. Alabama should check motherfuckers at the door. Hard to do that when you got to look at the motherfuckers in the house. That's a fact. Let's get back to my motherfucking nephew, because he keeping it 1,000.
I don't fuck with y'all
Anyway,
I be doing my thing.
I be doing my thing, man. I be in my own lane. People say they rock with you, then they fag off. Hustle hard, nigga can't take a day off. I was running real tough on the black top. Getting to the money, nigga, non-stop. Came up, fell off, then I came up. Real nigga, I never change up. 2 days, I ain't changed clothes. I don't care what y'all say though. I peel your potato. I get red like a bagel. I lay on your bitch face. I up pipe and switch states. Drinking myself to an early grave. But I don't fuck with y'all anyway. I just stay in my lane. I don't care what y'all say.
Hey, I don't fuck with y'all anyway. I be doing my thing.
I just stay in my lane. I don't care what y'all say.
I don't fuck with y'all anyway.
I be doing my thing. Hey, That's a fact. I don't fuck with y'all anyway. I'm just doing my thing. Hey, man, shout out to the motherfucking.
It's the go.
You know what I'm saying? You know. Already motherfucking know, man. Shout out to my brother, man. Good morning to everybody, man. I hope y'all doing well. Let me find me some good soothing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Never forget it. Never forget it. Never forget it.
It's the go.
Yeah.
You killing them.
No doubt about it. And everything is all well.
That's right.
Never forget it. You know what I'm talking about? You want it to be known. I want it to be shown. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Nigga, I got some crazy shit today, dog. I got some crazy shit today. Let me turn this motherfucking beat down. I'm gonna keep it kind of loud, though. I want to hear that shit. Yeah. Tell me if that's good. Is that too loud? I want to hear the beats today, goddammit. And mama, you say you want to record with me. Hey, call me after this show. You got to call me. I think you got my number already. Call me after the show or, you know what I'm saying? I think I sent you my number. Hit me up. Let's get it together. Whatever you want to do, I want to help you do it. Uh-oh. Damn. Sister Betty, are you eating chicken wings this early in the morning? You eating chicken wings this early in the morning? So, hey, Sister Betty gonna be on the toilet on her tippy toes. I'm playing with you. Hey man, shout out to Jazz. I see you. Shout out to Hog Yost, man. That's my brother, man. Hey man, we go above and beyond. We go past this YouTube. Ain't that right, Hog Yost? You know what I'm saying? Hey, beef don't transcend the power button, but we do, don't we, Hog Yost, to go check on our peoples, and that's a whole motherfucking fact. So shout out to Hog Yost too. You know what I'm saying? No doubt. Shout out to Hog. Lucky, I see you. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, hey, y'all ready to get crazy? Here we go. Yeah, we going crazy. We going crazy early. Let's check it out. Y'all can see what it is. Here we go.
We've got some big breaking news on this story on UFOs. And my good friend, Leslie Kane, along with Ralph Blumenthal, have broken an amazing story over the debrief. Now, Leslie has been an amazing journalist. My friendship with her goes back years, and she is really an impeccable journalist. So here at the debrief is an unbelievable story about UFO retrievals. And an intelligence official, whistleblower, has come forward and admitted that the U.S. has, in fact, crashed non-human UFO vehicles and they're reverse engineering them. This is an unbelievable story. Of course, I think we already all knew this was the case, but to hear it on the record from an intelligence source who has the highest possible level of U.S. government clearance, highest possible. So let's go through this piece from Leslie Kane. A former intelligence official turned whistleblower, and I should give, and Ralph Blumenthal also wrote this piece. Let me give credit, but I know Leslie. She's amazing. Anyway, a former intelligence official turned whistleblower has given Congress and the intelligence community inspector general extensive classified information about deeply covert programs that he says possess retrieved, intact, and partially intact craft of non-human origin. So is there a bigger story at all right now? Can you think of one? The information, he says, has been illegally withheld from Congress, and he filed a complaint alleging that he suffered illegal retaliation for his confidential disclosures. Reported here for the first time. Other intelligence officials, both active and retired, with knowledge of these programs through their work in various agencies, have independently provided similar corroborating information both on and off the record. Here's the whistleblower. This is David Charles Grush, 36, decorated former combat officer in Afghanistan, veteran of the National Geospatial Intelligence Agency, NGA, the National Reconnaissance Office. He served in the Reconnaissance Office's representative of the United Aerial Phenomenon Task Force, Unidentified Aerial Phenomenon Task Force, from 2019 to 2021. From late 2021 to July 2022, he was the NGA's co-lead for the UAP analysis and its representative to the task force. There's Grush. Again, the highest level of government clearance possible. The task force was established to investigate what were once called an unidentified flying objects, or UFOs, are now officially called unidentified anomalous phenomenon. They changed the name, which is part of a, you can call it a PSYOP if you like. The task force was led by the Department of Navy under the Office of Secretary of Defense for Intelligence and Security. It has been reorganized and expanded into the All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office to include investigations of objects operating underwater. Grush said that the recoveries of partial fragments through and up to intact vehicles have been made for decades, he says, through the present day by the government, its allies, and defense contractors. Analysis has determined that the object
Yeah, they don't want this to play, do they? They don't want this to play. Let's see what's up. Come on, give me my 60 frames a second. Something, do me something. Yeah. They don't want this to play.
are of exotic origin, non-human intelligence, whether extraterrestrial or unknown origin, he says, non-human, and they're not from Earth. Based on the vehicle morphologies?
Nah, I want it clearer than that. You're gonna have to do something. We need to see it clear, player. We need to see it clear. Yeah. Let's see this shit. I want to see this shit.
In filing his complaint, Grush is represented by a lawyer who served as the original intelligence.
I ain't even gonna trip. I know exactly what to do. Let me close this window. Bam. Close that window. Bam. Get him done. Over here doing too much. Let me close Photoshop. Doing too much computer. Like, man, you is leaning on me, Kutty. You're leaning on me. You want 720p, 60 frames a second, and you want to do graphic design and all of that.
And he says, Grush says, we're not talking about covert origins or identities.
Computers say, man,
The material includes intact and partially intact vehicles. And in accordance with protocols, Grush provided the Defense of Office of Pre-Publication and Security Review at the Department of Defense with the information he intended to disclose to the debrief. His on-the-record statements were all cleared for open publication on April 4th and 6th, 2023, in the documents that were provided. Grush's disclosures and those of non-public witnesses under new protective provisions of the latest Defense Appropriations Bill, signaling a growing determination by some in the government to unravel this colossal enigma with national security implications that has bedeviled the military and tantalizing the public going back to World War II and beyond. So, a lot of questions on this. He is speaking in an interview on News Nation. Let's play a little bit of that clip here, and hopefully we can hear this. You guys can fill up.
Retrieving non-human origin technical vehicles, call it spacecraft if you will.
Hey, hey, shout out to Leonard. Shout out to Leonard, man. That's the brother, man. Leonard said Putin was clowning Obama, saying you still didn't tell them yet. That was years ago. Really? I never heard of that, man. Shit. You got to come on in, man, and drop that link or something, you know what I'm saying, to where I can get at that, or contact at Gmail, man, so I can get at that, man. I want to see that. That's, damn, for real, I never Damn, I knew the Russians was telling their people some real shit as far as that's concerned, but I don't know. Wow, that's at least that I knew I heard. I ain't know I hear it from myself at all. But anyway, yeah, look at this man. Yeah, I don't know, man. He ain't nervous. How come this white boy telling all this shit and he ain't nervous? He's loud and proud. Bruce Willis looking motherfucker right there. That's a Bruce Willis die hard motherfucker right there. Whistle blowing.
That's probably not the right parlance, but no kidding.
When you say crash retrieval, what do you mean?
These are retrieving non-human origin technical vehicles. Call it spacecraft if you will. It's probably not the right parlance, but no kidding, non-human, exotic origin vehicles that have either landed or crashed.
We have spacecraft from another species.
We do, yeah.
How many?
Quite a number.
When you say crash retrieval, what do you mean?
So, of course, the instant thing to say is this a psyop, right? Is this a psyop? Is this a psychological operation here to distract us, right? And this is the great question, right? How are we being played in this situation? And it's worth having this discussion. Are we being played? Why now are we hearing about this? Now, he filed this complaint.
Hey, Jazz.
And I've reached out to Leslie Kane. I'd love to have her on because I want to go through that question. Like, is this a psychological operation?
That's a good question.
What do you guys think about this?
Who the hell was driving them?
Why are we hearing about this now? And he files a complaint and the Department of Defense signs off on allowing him to come forward with these documents.
Yeah.
Like when you work in that, you have that government clearance, you sign your life away. Like if you formerly worked at the CIA. I mean, look at the guy who's written what's the name of those books that I love? And I can't remember his name right now. And there's a whole movie where Chris Pratt plays him on, anyone can help me out here. I've read like 4 of his books and I can't think of them. He was a former CIA, and a lot of the book is redacted because he mentions certain like CIA places that he can't mention in the book. So even in the book, it says redacted, like the name of the CIA safe house is redacted. Anybody know what this name?
The name of your channel is called Redacted.
Okay. Chris Pratt played him on It's a Big Show. It's a fantastic show. Anybody?
Star-Lord?
No. Anyway, what do you guys think?
Redacted is the name of your show.
I mean, I saw this earlier, like with the interview, so I'm interested in seeing that full interview. As far as like psyop, I don't know. I mean, it's nothing surprises me. Is nothing
it the Tomorrow War?
It's a terminal list, and I'm trying to think of the author's name. Why can't I? Because my brain is focused on this right now. Yeah, terminal list, and I can't. No,
Steve
not Tom.
Greer.
Anyway, no, not Steve Greer. Anyway,
who's Steve Greer?
He's a ufologist, Dr. Stephen Greer. Who, yeah.
This is maybe a stupid question. Why'd they give us his age, that he's 36? That seems like, do you rise up in the ranks that fast? Like, do you think people that young are working on things like this?
Yeah. I mean, look at Bob Lazar. Bob Lazar, I mean, who worked at Area 51 in metallurgy and rocket and physics, and chemical engineering was brought into Area 51 in, I think he was like 19 or something.
Okay.
In Las Vegas. So have these young, brilliant people.
I guess I sort of think that it's only like
Jack Carr. Thank you, Jack Carr. That's who I couldn't think of, the author of the Terminal List. But he had so much of his books redacted. So my point is, when the Department of Defense then signs off on allowing him to come forward, and they don't redact that the United States government has crashed vehicles, I just want to. I have questions. I have a lot of questions. Where that's what the show is.
I like that he got correct questions. We all got correct questions.
I've read a number of books. Colonel Philip Corso, who on his deathbed admitted, of course, that he was working on this, that he was put in charge of this program where they were reverse engineering these craft. Yes, of course we have craft from other worlds. Of course we do. You'd be an idiot to think we don't. Literally an idiot. And so, what are we using them for? The military, Boeing, Raytheon? Of course they've been trying to reverse engineer this stuff for decades.
Yeah.
But why are we hearing about this now? That's the question. Why now? Right now, before like World War III breaks out? Like, I want to know why now.
Okay, well,
That's what I'm on about. That's what I'm on about.
So, you know, I mentioned earlier that I was reading Gilbert Doctorow's book, and he mentions a 2007 speech by Vladimir Putin to this security conference in Berlin. And John McCain was in the room, and so was Lieberman. What's his name?
Joseph Lieberman.
Joe Lieberman.
Yeah.
And he was warning about the militarization of space, and that the United States is starting this nonsensical race to militarize space, and that we will all lose from it, right?
Yes.
And a lot of the things that he was seeing back then, and you know, I don't know what I would have thought of this at the time, but this is now how many years ago? 14 years ago, and he was right. And now we see this, the United States starting to sort of plant flags in space. So could it be that this is a part of something that the writing has been on the wall for a long time?
Yes, and you're getting to what I've been saying here on the show. David and I have been talking about before we've been doing the show. Like,
Drake Cobbs, I see you, my brother.
Yeah.
Like, we need to have a space force, so we need a new enemy. As Jules Mufels in our chat says, they need a new enemy. Right. They need a new enemy, which is exactly what you're talking about. So we launched the Space Force. China's going to the moon. Now we need to battle them on the moon.
Yeah.
We need an enemy in alien technology, you know, and all of this. Go ahead, Dave.
With an invisible boogeyman, they can get blank checks, because it's like, what does it cost to fight something in space? There's no way they can figure out the amount. It's just like, we just need whatever we need.
We need whatever we need, and you can't measure it because you don't have a spacecraft to go up and see if we're building it. We're telling you we're building it. So we're going to use this now. We're going to say that they are adversarial.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to say that they're dangerous. That's what's going to happen. They're dangerous to humanity. They're going to tell us that.
Hey man, shout out to these motherfuckers, man. I ain't gonna front because I thought they was gonna be hook, line, and sinker on this bullshit, but nah, they got questions. Shout out to them. Hey, at least question, motherfuckers. If y'all gonna be speaking to something, at least question, goddammit. You know what I'm saying? For real.
That's right.
But this shit is.
That's crazy.
Man, I know. That shit crazy.
And they're dangerous, and we need to start spending billions of taxpayer dollars to defend ourselves. We're going to use that as a boogeyman.
Yeah.
That's why Senator Marco Rubio is very concerned about the what are these craft doing to us? They are so far more advanced. I mean, the people that have worked on these projects who've come forward, we don't even have any technology that anyone gets anywhere close to being able to even analyze what they're made of and using. And worse, if they wanted to do something to
us, Sean, the Confederate Don.
So, it's a fascinating story. Anyway, this News Nation interview is going to happen with Elizabeth Vargas and with this whistleblower. I just want to play this interview, this little clip one more time. This is David Grush, and here he is. This is the whistleblower.
These are retrieving non-human origin technical vehicles, you know, call it spacecraft if you will. It's probably not the right parlance, but no kidding, non-human, exotic origin vehicles that have either landed or crashed.
We have spacecraft from another species.
We do, yeah.
How many?
Quite a number.
That's Ross Coulthart. That's Ross Coulthart, by the way. Also, so they put the right person to ask this question.
Well, you heard it. Yeah, they releasing that they got spacecraft, so that's some crazy shit. Of course, I told y'all we going there. Hey man,
that's crazy.
That's for real, man. That shit crazy as a motherfucker. But you know, hey man, they got their antennas up, we got our antennas up. But long as we know that the Department of Defense is signed off on a motherfucker telling you and me and everybody around the world that there is alien spacecrafts that they have in their possession. Good question, Supreme Chief Holiday.
It's the go.
He said, well, where is the motherfuckers that was driving? Well, he said who was driving it, but I'm adding. Well, where is the motherfuckers that was driving the goddamn thing? That's a great question. So shout out to the God. Shout out to the God. You know, shout out to everybody for real. We getting down through there, yo. We getting down through there, man. Shit. Here we go. No, we got to get down with our geopolitical news update and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the God. Let me go in and get it locked and loaded. I don't know why I yanked that shit away. But, hey, man, it's early to some. It's late to others. So here we go. Shout out to my brother, Go Figure TV, if you did not know. With the geopolitical news that the revolutionaries can use. Shout out to Colt. Let's get it.
I got some late breaking news. The revolutionaries can use.
That's right.
Breaking news: a dangerous close call at sea. A Chinese warship nearly colliding with a U.S. destroyer near Taiwan. That's according.
Where? Near Taiwan.
Bro, Chameleon, I see you, brother. Right? I see you. I see you.
If them
I see
Chinese ships around American shores, I'd be.
Oh, leader, I see you, sis.
I dare them to make ships near our seas, but you mean that we was over there near them, right? Okay, continue.
According to a Canadian report, that terrifying near miss captured on video obtained by Global News.
Woo! Chinese warship letting you know.
Look,
we see you. We on your.
Well, hey, we don't know how close that is. Like, you know, there's such a thing called convergence. We got to get Sanchez over here to teach us about convergence and shit like that. Y'all talk about, because that shit may not be close at all. Convergence. I need Sanchez to elaborate on that video where he say motherfucker was actually flying over the sun. I got to have him elaborate on that. But anyway, I digress. Here we go. That might be convergence, y'all.
Bumper. And we gonna keep pulling dangerous maneuvers. We crazy. We crazy. Somebody might die.
Coming within 150 yards of hitting the American destroyer, the USS Chung-Hoon. It happened during a rare joint mission between Canada and the U.S. It's just the latest in a series of provocative moves by the Chinese military. Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin speaking at a summit overseas, saying today that the U.S. won't stand for any coercion and bullying of our allies.
That's what you said. That's what you told Ukraine, and look how that turned out for them. The world is tired of you bluffing.
Look, they always get these on. Hey man, this nigga, man, they always put these old punk ass niggas. Hey man, you tell me if this nigga right here can come in the middle of us and tell us exactly what the fuck to do. I don't know about you, but this motherfucker can't come in the middle of me and tell me shit. But they post this pussy ass nigga up so he could be the puppet face of some bullshit. So when motherfuckers look, they be like, yeah, it was the black man. He was wearing them toes. Nah, we ain't with that motherfucker right there. And they D's and what they doing right there. So nah, fuck him and fuck them. Facts. Motherfuckers is out they goddamn mind. This nigga, they put him up, man. I don't like that shit, man. I don't like that shit. But hey, man, hey, we love it though. Let's get it.
China. Earlier this week,
look at the Space Force.
Chinese fighter jet coming within 400 feet of a U.S. reconnaissance.
Come on, man. The Chinese.
Hold up, though, nigga. Hold up, though, nigga. Hold up, nigga. Hold up. Hold up. Hey, man, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Hey, Sanchez may have a point. Nigga, that shit look like flat earth. Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking around Indigenous 56, but I'm trying to tell you, nigga, how would you know, nigga? Is you a sound mind right now, nigga? Nigga, cause we know how you get your conversion on, nigga. Fuck with you. I'm just playing, man. Good morning, man. Good morning to you. Yeah, I see you, sis. Hey, good morning, sis. Hey, but that motherfucker don't look like a ball. It do kind of got a little bit of a curve, but it don't look like a ball. But I don't see the sun on below them plains, though. That's what I don't see.
That's right.
That's what I don't see.
That's right.
That's what I don't see.
That's right.
Anyway, I digress. Let's go.
Earlier this week, the Pentagon released new video of a Chinese
Look at that shit. That shit is a hell of a view right there.
Come on, man. The Chinese fighter jet came so close to me in front of your plane, it shook your plane. That's very aggressive. Really, actually, what you want to do about it?
Plane over the South China Sea.
Over the South China
That
Sea.
nigga, hey, that nigga Indigenous said, yeah, 56 said CGI.
You gonna put our bases near China. Ain't
Hey,
that
that
something?
nigga said
The
CGI.
inconvenience of China being near our bases. I dare him.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and bite. I'm gonna bite right now for you, just for you, Indigenous 56. Do you want me to put the link out there just for you? I will debate you on that being CGI right now. I will debate you on that right now if you would like to take that up. If you'd like to take that up, that this video that we just watched, I like to say this video that we just watched. Let me move it. Emma Ma, thank you very much, sis, for everything you do.
In front of your plane, it shook your plane. That's very aggressive. He really, actually, what you want to do about it?
All right, so all right, let me go back.
Get off the pot.
Yeah, Indigenous, let me know if you want to debate whether or not this is CGI. Jazz said, "Don't do it, Cut. That's Pixar Studios. Don't believe it. Don't go down the rabbit hole. He might get you down there." I'm ready to dive into Devin. Look, 56 is about to be like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for your ass, Cuddy. I'm gonna chew you up. Man, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, nigga, to be debating that shit, nigga. That nigga said, yeah, nigga, I want to debate right my motherfucker. That's what's wrong with y'all niggas. Nigga, I knew you be hyped. I was like, get over here. Only to just be like, got him. I sure did, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that shit, nigga. Hey, but I tell you what, you want to debate? I want you to debate me, and I want the debate to be, there's no plane that can fly over the sun. Show and prove that there's a plane that can fly over the sun, my nigga. Yeah, man, they trying to rock people to sleep so they can do something else. While they rock you to sleep, they gonna pull the rug up under your feet and watch your feet clap. Watch your feet clap, your ankles clap, nigga. You be motherfucking in the air, straight up. Nah, man, I ain't about to debate whether or not that's CGI or not. I wouldn't know. I would not know. All I do know is what we just all seen, and that's it. We just seen it. Here we go.
He had to take a secret trip to China because the Chinese head of the defense ministry was telling Lord Austin he didn't want to meet him. Telling Anthony Blinken he didn't want to meet him. They was too busy. They had other things to do. They too busy planning for war.
He said he ain't done. He ain't going for that one.
Tonight, a harrowing moment. A Chinese warship dangerously cuts off the U.S. destroyer in the Taiwan Strait.
Need to get the message.
Okay, so hold up. You say, hold up. Now tell me this though. Did you say that's not convergence though? That is too convergence. Yeah. I debate you on that, nigga. That's convergence, nigga. And I ain't talking about the distance. I'm talking about them motherfuckers coming together. Here we go. I'm silly today, dog. I think it's too much. I think I put too much coffee grounds in the goddamn coffee pot. I don't even taste nothing but motherfucking, like I done chewed up a handful of dry ass bangs and shit, nigga. This shit crazy. Nigga got the shakes and shit. Nigga got the shakes. Hey, Georgia Preach, I see you. Good morning, sis. Nigga got the motherfucking shakes. Hey, nigga, I'm gonna tell you something. I couldn't be on that water like that. I can't be on that water like that. Just in them boats, just like life is that boat and shit like that. I couldn't do it, dog. I couldn't do that right there. That right there is too crazy to me. That's crazy. But anyway, I digress. Let's get back to this geopolitical news. And China is not fucking around. They buzzing the motherfucking planes. They circling around the battleships. They like, man, let's get it. Here we go.
Traveling with the Canadian ship participating in a joint U.S.-Canada mission.
You need to get the message. Canada, that's not Taiwan, not nowhere near your shores neither. You gonna get some of that action too. That's nowhere near y'all. Why are y'all steady forcing China's hand, forcing China to react? China gonna react. See?
Allegedly, international waters separating China and Taiwan, reporting that the Chinese naval ship came within 150 yards of the USS Chang'un, picking up considerable speed before cutting across its bow. The HMCS Montreal trailing behind right before the near collision. Its commander reportedly calling the maneuver not professional. At the time of the incident, Defense Secretary
Hold up. Did I get that shit correct? Let me see if I got that shit correct.
Its commander reportedly calling the maneuver not professional.
All we said to them motherfuckers is that's not professional. They called them and said, hey, that's not professional. Dog, hey man. Hey dog, we need Trump. I don't give a fuck, man. Right, fuck it. We need Trump. We need Trump, dog. This is that motherfucking, this is that pussified ass motherfucking customer service ass motherfucking human resource ass motherfucking nice fucked up ass nigga. This motherfucker said this is not professional. Get the fuck out of here.
At the time of the incident, Defense Secretary Austin attending a summit in Singapore with both Canada and China's defense ministers.
We will support our allies and partners as they defend themselves against coercion and bullying. To be clear, we do not seek conflict
Whatever.
or confrontation.
Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. You have seek conflict and confrontation all over this planet.
Please tell them, Colt. Nobody believes
the enemies
them.
of China. Your so-called allies. You don't have allies. You have fiefdoms. You have subordinates who have to do what you say do or else. You don't have allies. And you can't protect nobody from China. Just like you can't protect nobody from Russia. That protection racket is over.
Yeah, tell them, Cole. Shout out to the brother Bud B, man. Welcome, brother. Man, this is my first time seeing you, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm pleased to have you here, man. You know what I'm saying? That's right. You know what I'm saying? But he say, hey, man, he said it's international waters. That's the only thing we could say. Yeah, it's diplomatic. And that's my point. it's so human resource style diplomatic that it got so much pussification to it. Pussification to it. And it ain't. This is a climate where motherfuckers is posturing and all. You gonna say, hey man, your posture's not professional. Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Poke your motherfucking chest out too. Motherfucking buzz your motherfucking plane, nigga. You motherfucking put the lock on his motherfucking ass. Send an alarm through his system saying, yeah, we're being locked on. Do the same shit with the boat. What the fuck is wrong with y'all motherfuckers? Anybody else, y'all motherfuckers will be locked on, ready to do business. Quit playing. Let them alarms go off in they motherfucking shit in cockpits. Man, what the fuck you mean? Let them motherfuckers say, hey man, you locked on us. That's not professional. Don't come out, motherfucker, buzz you and shit, and you talk about this not professional. Motherfucker, buzz you, you lock on them. And let them say, hey, man, you locked on them. Where were your buzzers? Shit, motherfucker. What the fuck do you expect? This is some crazy shit and crazy time. Lock on them, motherfucker. Hey. My tax dollars go to that shit too, motherfucker. You got the shit, lock on them. They flashing lasers and buzzing you and doing all. When you gonna stop? Only way you gonna stop is if they cockpit say, hey, they got some kind of shit locked on. Lock on, motherfucker. Quit crying and lock on. That's just my personal. They don't ask Kutty what to do. I'll be the nigga motherfucking lock on. Hopefully y'all know what I mean by that.
But we will not flinch in the face of bullying or coercion.
We need to be eyes wide open on China. And the fact is that they have become an increasingly disruptive global power.
How have China become increasingly disruptive? How have China become increasingly disruptive? Only imperialists will say that China has become a partner and friend to the world, helping pull a lot of impoverished nations up out of poverty. America ain't never gave a damn about nobody. Canada ain't never gave a damn about nobody. UAE.
Hey man, I done seen it out the planes, man. That shit be looking just like that though, man. While you talking about this CGI, man, maybe we don't be that high up. But yo, man, hey man. That shit look crazy as a motherfucker. That shit look crazy. But that's over water too, man. Come on, man. I don't know, man. I ain't about to argue that this shit is real because I wasn't there to take the picture. All I'm saying is to make it a CGI where a motherfucker is looking like a motherfucker got a handheld GoPro or some shit and have it move across like that, tracking that airplane and shit. It's a lot of motherfucking money into it, but we pay a lot in the motherfucking taxes and shit. Do I need to bring the debt clock up right now? I guess I do not. So anyway, we all know that we got a tab jumping off and they cashing them checks. So I don't know. They got the money to do this shit in reality, and they got the money to make it look like they doing this shit in reality. So we both know this. Let's get it.
Ain't never get done by nobody. Y'all imperialist nations. Now since China's standing up and letting y'all know you're not gonna be doing whatever y'all want near its borders, now it's a problem.
Disastrous incident comes as the U.S. accuses China of continuing to engage in aggressive confrontations. Last week, a Chinese fighter jet coming within 400 feet of a U.S. reconnaissance plane over the South China Sea.
That's right, over the South China Sea. Nowhere near America, nowhere near Canada, nowhere near Europe. How is China becoming more aggressive to you and you getting closer to them? This is the problem Russia had with NATO. This is why NATO getting their butt kicked in Ukraine, getting embarrassed horribly. Because you keep trying to get closer and closer to nations to surround them with your military bases and your missile systems. China now is a big boy and ain't going for it and can do this to you. And all you gonna do is go on the news and make more interviews about it. The moment a shot fired, the world gonna understand you've been bluffing.
The U.S. plane bouncing wildly through the jet's turbulence, the Pentagon labeling it unnecessarily aggressive. And earlier this year, the U.S. intercepting a Chinese spy balloon that flew over the continental U.S. before being shot down off the coast of the Carolinas. Still, efforts to maintain consistent communication between the U.S. and China continue. A U.S. official...
No, that's Americans trying to make sure that a war don't pop off that they're starting. Hold on, man. We gotta save face now. We don't really. Nah, you want what you want. You want what you're trying to do. You're trying to start a war. You're gonna get a war. So don't be chilling your CIA chief over there behind closed doors to try to negotiate. No, ain't nothing to negotiate. China told you that they don't want to talk to you. They'll let him come over there begging, and they just gonna say, "Hey, you see what their answer was? To play chicken with your warship to let you know, man, this is all for nothing. They don't care. They ain't heard enough. They know where it's at with you."
Confirming to ABC that CIA Director William Burns traveled to Beijing in May, meeting with his counterparts, marking the highest level visit to Beijing since that spy balloon was shot down.
Ika Jachi joining us now from Washington. And Ika, Chinese official tonight appearing to double down on their position towards Taiwan.
Yeah, what China's defense minister said today, there's no room for concessions or compromise in regards to Taiwan's sovereignty. And during that event in Singapore, Defense Secretary Austin chastised China for refusing to participate in...
Chastise China. Those are your words. Those are your words. You see, ain't no chastising China. Ain't no chastising Russia. Ain't no chastising Iran. Them nations is sick and tired of hearing you. White supremacist, imperialist, Fourth Reich talk, like the world get you, like they children. China is aggressively letting you know Taiwan's done your business. They're gonna do whatever they want with their island of Taiwan. They're gonna do whatever they want, and you gonna keep coming on TV and whining and talk about China's getting aggressive and Russia's getting aggressive. No, Russia's at war. And China getting ready to go to war. Coffee. Follow me.
Shout out to my brother Kofi, man. Goddamn it. Shout out to my brother, man. Yeah. We all won today. You know what I'm saying? We on one today, man. You already know we on one today, man. Let me get on to our next subject, man, because it's crazy. Man, it's crazy what's been going on, man. It's crazy. Let me see what part am I gonna show? Which one I'm gonna show? Y'all want to see some crazy shit? Man, this is crazy. People are crazy for real. All right, man, I'm gonna show you some crazy shit. I was like, oh my God, I can't even believe this. Well, yeah, here we go. There's some crazy shit, man. This motherfucker is crazy right here. This is some crazy shit. Hey. Hold up, let me see. I see some shit. Let me see who else is out here. Who I see out here. I see Roxanne. Shout out to Roxanne. I see you, sis. Arthur Brown, I see you, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Leonard, I see you, my guy. All right, let me see. Yeah, man. Hey, Go Pick TV, man. Follow him. That's my brother, man. Make sure you like and subscribe. Let him know that it's real in the feet. Let me see here. Hold up. Arthur Brown said, "Cut. If the earth was round, why does an airplane fly with its nose up? You're looking through a curved glass." Okay, that's a thought. Okay. All right, that's a fine. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm going to tell you something. Real talk. Y'all want to know something? Here's the truth of the whole situation. It only costs about $400-500 to find out, right? A weather balloon you can get on YouTube or on Amazon. I'm sorry, but not YouTube, but you can get a high altitude balloon for less than $500, about $200. You can get a GPS GoPro, right, for a couple $100, and you can send it up and find out for your goddamn self, right? That's something I ain't did, and that's something I ain't seen nobody else do. I seen people on YouTube do it, but that ain't like you doing it for yourself, me doing it for myself. So I wouldn't know. All I would know is what I've seen before, and that's it, and that can't be relied upon. But nonetheless, yeah, man. Hey, man, I get it. Hey, man, I understand. He said the nose goes up. Man, I don't even know, man. I figured the nose go up so they can catch some wind under the wings. I don't know, man. But shit, man, who am I, man? You over here asking these questions to me, nigga? And nigga, I am nothing more than a DJ. All I do is spin records. Nah, fuck with you. Shout out to you, my guy. I'm an idiot. I'm a straight idiot. Let's go to number 2 here. Yeah, man. Nah, I ain't gonna get weird right now. We're gonna copy this. And we're gonna pop this on in here. Paste that. And go. Boom. Add that to the stream. Check this out.
What? Yo, you were just playing something in my car?
In the heart of the bustling metropolis of New York City, a seemingly routine traffic stop unfolds into a gripping tale that unveils the dark underbelly of law enforcement.
Alright, this was in the back seat on the floor.
It all begins on an ordinary day in Staten Island when officers Elmer Pastron and Kyle Erickson spot a BMW with tinted windows and a driver who neglects to signal. Little do they know that this innocuous encounter will expose the length some officers are willing to go to make an arrest. Approaching the vehicle, the officers quickly realize they are dealing with 4 young black men. Backup is called as suspicion grows, and Officer Pastron recognizes some of the passengers, claiming they are associated with a notorious local gang.
I don't appreciate being lied to. I know this weed in the car, I smell it.
And the controversial issue of marijuana possession. Moreover, the driver, Lasu Kuyate, has a previous assault conviction.
Wait, why are you searching me? Like, why are you touching me? No, I don't have nothing on me.
Further fueling their suspicions. The stage is set for what will become a gripping narrative of power, corruption, and the struggle for justice. Officer Erickson, seemingly driven by his own motivations, decides to search the car and its occupants. Pastron's body camera remains on, capturing the unfolding drama, while Erickson's camera mysteriously malfunctions, ceasing to record. Erickson begins his search, focusing on the passenger side and casting an intrigued gaze towards the rear floor area of the vehicle.
Backseat looks pretty clear.
Here, the plot takes an unexpected turn. Erickson, aware that his camera is not recording, discreetly maneuvers through the car's interior, while Pastron's camera unknowingly captures his actions. It appears that Erickson tampered with something in the back seat, but the true nature of his actions remains a mystery. Meanwhile, the officers engage in conversation, seemingly unaware of the brewing storm of controversy. Unbeknownst to Erickson, the car owner records his actions using a cell phone, capturing the officer holding small plastic bags whose contents and purpose are shrouded in uncertainty.
Yo, you were just playing something in my car?
Bro, step back.
Excuse me. Wait, hold on.
Step back.
Yo, he played something in my car, yo. He put something in my car.
Yo, that's crazy.
I'm not getting locked up.
The driver, handcuffed and left powerless, manages to discreetly document the unfolding drama. The truth hangs in the balance as the officer's actions are caught on camera, inadvertently revealing the deceit that may lie at the heart of this encounter.
Nah, we didn't find it, but he's bugging out, so I guess now it's going to be OTA. He's not letting us do our job, you know?
Pastran, dedicated to his duty, continues his search, meticulously examining the rear floor area. Yet, despite their thorough scrutiny, the officers find no evidence of wrongdoing. In a moment of frustration, Erickson re-enters the back of the car, unaware that his camera has been reactivated.
Yeah.
Not knowing that his body camera is on, he is clearly seen carefully planting marijuana in the back seat to make it look real. His actions, hidden from his partner, are captured once again, casting further doubt on the integrity of the encounter.
Alright, this was in the back seat on the floor. It's a marijuana cigarette, lit. Just had to put it out. Yeah. I found a cigarette. Okay. It was lit when I found it on the floor.
Yeah, that's why you fucking have
take them all.
Huh?
I'm gonna take them all.
We only have it on home.
Yeah.
So he's on
Yeah, but any narcotics in the car or no?
No, not weed.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Listen, we found it. Okay. Good.
A certified said GPS is based off flat earth. It started with the North Star. I got that. Only reason we use GPS is to retrieve the footage if we're not able to get the footage. That's all. We would just put it up there and retrieve the footage if we can't get it digitally. That's all.
The footage then transports us to the police station, where the handcuffed driver is taken for processing. Pastran engages in a conversation with him.
Yo, so y'all just put weed in my car, son.
Bro, we did not do that. Why would we do? He has a camera. I have
in my car.
He has a camera. I have a camera. Why would we do that? Like I said, the minute we stopped you, everything's being recorded. So for him to do that, that'd be the dumbest thing ever. He'd lose his job over a dumb arrest like this.
And it becomes clear that the officer had not discovered any contraband during the search. However, Erickson, determined to justify his actions, allegedly finds a joint on the floor, claiming it was lit and in plain sight. This supposed evidence becomes the catalyst for the arrest of all the car's occupants. As the legal process unfolds, the driver finds himself behind bars, charged with marijuana possession. In the courtroom, Officer Erickson confidently testifies that he found the joint, justifying the arrest of the driver and his companions. But the conflicting footage captured by the body cameras takes center stage, casting doubt on the officer's claims. The judge, alarmed by the inconsistencies, interrupts Erickson's testimony, realizing the significance of this compelling evidence. Recognizing the severity of the situation, the police department is advised to provide Erickson with legal counsel. In a stunning turn of events, the case against the driver eventually crumbles, with the marijuana charges dismissed and sealed. The internal investigators of the NYPD, reviewing the video evidence, declare no misconduct by the officer.
Hold up. Hold the fucking presses. Hold the fucking presses.
Against the driver eventually crumbles, with the marijuana charges dismissed and sealed.
Dismissed and sealed? What do they mean sealed? It can't be too sealed because we watching this shit, so we know the facts of it. But maybe the details of the case. Okay. Ooh, why would they want to? Why would they want it sealed? They did some fucked up ass shit, and these is the police that we deal with, man. You know what I'm talking about? Man, it's crazy. Be careful out there, man. Be careful out there.
The internal investigators of the NYPD, reviewing the video evidence, declare no misconduct by the officers. Officer Pastran remains silent, evading any public comment, while Officer Erickson.
Look at these old punk motherfuckers here. Pieces of straight up shit.
Chooses not to provide a statement, leaving a lingering sense of uncertainty and unanswered questions about the conduct of law enforcement. In the wake of this captivating saga, the incident serves as a stark reminder of the deeply entrenched issues within the criminal justice system. If you love stories like this, subscribe and turn on notifications for more.
Hey man, I seen that shit and that shit was crazy as a motherfucker. It was straight up lying on the young brothers, man. Shout out to the young brothers standing true. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
That was some crazy shit, man. Shout out to Fly, man, and the Butters Barbershop, downtown Kansas City, Missouri, 11th and Grand. You know what I'm talking about? The Butters Hip Hop Barbershop. Shout out to Tom Gack, Tom Max, and my brother Fly, man. How you living this morning, my brother?
Man, I'm good.
Hey, I'm gonna drop the link real quick so motherfuckers come up in here because I got some crazy shit to show y'all, man. And I need this to be up in here. I need niggas to be up in here. Y'all gonna want to see this shit. Oh, y'all gonna want to see this. So let me go and drop the link once again so y'all can come on up in here and let's get it. Cause I'm about to show y'all some crazy shit. And I need niggas in here. Fala, man, go on here, brother. How you living, God?
I'm good. I'm good. Oh shit.
It sound like it. It sound like it. It sound like it. It really.
Morning.
That's right. That's right. The wake up. The wake up. Wake up. Go ahead, brother.
I was just saying, let's get it then.
Yeah, I got some crazy shit to show. I'm really trying to. I'm trying to really wait on some crazy. I'm waiting on Cali 56 up in here. Let's check his temperature. Let's check his. Shout out to you. 56 is in the building. 56.
What's good with it, Kutty?
Oh shit, that nigga sounds sharp today.
What's good with it?
Ooh. See, I would have been picking on a sharp indigenous 56 today and would have got that ass.
You can never pick on me right now. Like, but honestly, I do.
Take your time.
I'm good.
That's right. That's right. Hey, man, I'm gonna tell you right now.
What's good?
I want you to show me a situation or two where an airplane can fly over the sun, sir. Can you do
I can't show you that, man.
Nah, man. Let me quit picking on my
you can
guy,
tell I'm
man.
sharp though. But honestly, I do realize that. Well, I can't even say that. Like, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, I really feel that we live on a flat plane, and if it was called an air, it should have been called an air curve.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real with that. I can't tell you that we fly over like over the sun. Like, you almost caught me off with that one.
Hey, no, man, my man, he showed a video, man, where he said where they was flying in the cockpit, and my man had his phone and he was panning around, and you could see the sun on the right hand side of the airplane, and it appeared as if the sun, to me, was coming up from somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
That be the thing. Like the sun doesn't go up and down. It goes like the way they try to appear it. It goes around, and it doesn't.
Okay, I want to know this.
What's good with it? I'm a real flat earther.
I feel you. I'm saying, is this something that you think, believe, or no?
It's something that I observe, because like when I was like I was in
Okay, he fizzed out. Give him a check. Second.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you fizzed out.
Yeah, I'm bad. No, I'm bad.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
You know, because I realized, like, I didn't even know when my phone died. Like, when my phone go dead, it even go dead. It just blanked out, and now I have to keep tapping it so it don't. What you was saying?
Shit, nigga. I forgot. Shit, nigga, your ass.
Nah, 50 cool. No, 50
man, nah, for real. Nah. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
but honestly, I realized what happened.
Hold on, 56. I asked you whether or not this was something you think, believe, or know.
Let's talk. No, like that's what I was about to say.
Because you don't know that for a fact. You just feel that, and it leads you to think that, right?
When I watched the sun leave me, when I was on a 16th floor story, and I observed it. I was observing it every day. Like this, like I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Kutty. You already know I rock with you, but at the same time, like I observed this, and it threw me off because nothing that these history books told me. Nah, I was in a different world. I like, hold on. I thought it was supposed to go up and come down. Like I'm leaving. I'm watching this sun leave me. It threw me off, and I ain't gonna lie to you, because like when I really got into flat Earth, I was trying to debunk it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was literally trying to debunk it, and
they made you a flat earther. They debunked your ass and flipped your ass and rubbed you down.
That's what I'm trying to show you. Like,
power.
Say it again.
I said they flipped you, rubbed you down, and turned you upside down. Now you flat motherfucking power, baby.
hey, flat power all day.
I ain't mad at you.
But I ain't gonna go there because I already know where you could head. But honestly, I really tried to debunk it, because to me, like, it sounded silly, funny, and ridiculous. I ain't gonna lie to you. And
hey yo, hit that link. Look, hit that link. I got a video I'm holding on to. And I need
do your thing, man. Do your thing. Like, but I'm just throwing it out there.
Hey man. Hey man, let me show y'all something though, man. Look at what these little kids is doing, man. And man, did you know that you can get on Amazon and get little toys and gadgets and shit? Of course we know we can go on Amazon and get toys and gadgets, but we didn't know we can get toys and gadgets like this. Look at this shit here. This is what the kids playing with. That's what they going on Amazon and getting, right? Let me bring this back.
And hopefully it's gonna let my flipper dispense me some fucking beer. Basically, the way this works is I'm cloning a little tag that you...
Oh, hold up. Pause this, bring it back. Let me get my layout right. Let me get my layout right. You know what I'm saying? Before we can see that. I want y'all to check it out. This crazy. The kids playing with real toys. Understand, the kids playing with real toys. That look like a little Nintendo, some shit. Little Game Boy. Don't that look like some Game Boy shit? Check it
I'm
out.
gonna clone my tag, and hopefully it's gonna let my flipper dispense me some fucking beer. Basically, the way this works is I'm cloning a little tag that you walk over to one of these taps, you put it against it, and it counts the ounces of alcohol you drink, so it unlocks it as you go. For some reason, my friend wanted some wine, so we tried it on that. Fuck yeah, it works. He got all the fucking Pinot he could want. I don't know why he'd want it, but he got it. What should I clone next?
It's on. That work.
What is that?
Does it work?
It didn't work. What is it?
All right, let me explain what y'all seeing. That little device could clone credit cards, go into different shit, and get you free shit that run off that motherfucking NFC shit. You know what I'm saying? These kids got toys, dog. Look at that motherfucking toy right there. That motherfucking toy. That motherfucking toy. Hey, that motherfucker walk right up to one of the goddamn scooters that cost money, nigga, and ride that motherfucker all day.
Hey, that's what I'm about to say, man. That crypto started off on video games.
Hey, that's what I'm saying, though. Man, that motherfucker right there go in there. The thing about it is, yeah, you pay with your phone, right? But that motherfucker right there will go motherfucking clone the goddamn thing you pay with. Not your card, the goddamn machine itself.
Yeah, and it's real bad if you got an Android phone and you be doing Apple Pay, we had a huge risk because, like you said about the NFC technology.
That's what I'm saying.
Technology is not new; it's very old. It's like you know what I mean.
Hold up. I'm sorry, Lucky. I can't have you mislead the people.
Like, I didn't even know Lucky was
Hey,
on
hold
the
up,
channel.
56. Yeah, I know it ain't for you to know, nigga. It's for me to know. Not for
Hold
on.
I
Let me
ain't lying,
what I'm
though.
saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. I can't have Lucky come on this panel and mislead the people. It's too goddamn early in the morning, and this Kutty UnKutt live. He said is what did you say is dangerous? Is that what you said, Lucky?
I said is if you use Google Pay from an Android phone, you're at more danger than the average person. That's what I was saying.
Okay, that's what I'm saying is misleading. We ain't gonna mislead them. They at danger? Nah, hell no. We're gonna try. I'm gonna translate for you a little, make it clear. Hey, booty in the air. Booty in the air.
Yeah, basically, I mean, yeah, you going.
Hey,
It's like,
but did you want lying though? I ain't know Lucky was on here, but like we could talk about it.
I'm
like,
sorry.
honestly,
56. Next time a motherfucker. Hey, 56. Next time a motherfucker come on the panel, I promise you, I'll let you know. Okay. All right, nigga, I done knocked that nigga whole signal loose. I done knocked that nigga signal loose, nigga. Hey, did you mute or what did you do, young man? You good?
Nah, everything good. I'm quiet.
Oh, I got you. Hey, but y'all see this thing? This thing can clone everything. And you can, hey man, I'm not recommending nobody go out and do no illegal activities. I'm telling you, These kids got toys that do some shit. Hey man, gone is the day of Game Boy. Gone is the day of Game Boy. That's the real Game Boy right there. That motherfucking name is called the Flipper. Oh shit.
Hey, Kutty, who was all those people?
What did you say? You said what? See, this nigga, man, I don't know what these niggas. This nigga in the motherfucking the barren lands of Siberia, some motherfucking where, man, and man, signal shoddy at best.
Yeah, he got that Virgin Mobile Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, he got that motherfucking on that list Wi-Fi, on that Epstein list Wi-Fi. Yeah, Richard Branson was on it. They put Chris Rock's name on there first. You seen that shit yesterday?
Man, you knew Chris Rock bitch ass was gonna be on the list. The way he be on them stand-up specials, that nigga be going right into the bag. The I'm black, but I'm talking to white people bag.
Hey man, I got some crazy. Look, I need niggas to get on the panel. Once I need niggas to get on the panel because I'm about to fuck niggas up, dog. Hey man, come on! I need niggas to get on it. I can't wait. I'm waiting for the perfect time. But yeah, man, look what these toys these kids playing with. Watch what this thing do. It's cloning cards. It can look while you bullshitting. You'll be sitting down. That motherfucker be sitting right next to you, getting all your goddamn card information out your goddamn wallet. Yeah. Oh, this music was hard though. I don't like this music. Let's get the mute button on. Yeah, we can talk. Look, innocent as looking nefarious as motherfucking girl out there doing some bullshit. Look, she walking around. What's she doing with the thing though? We're saying that to listen to that music.
In public one other time before, but I just updated to try this.
All right, let's see what she said.
The camera behind me as I hold up my Flipper Zero. I cannot help myself to try this. I've only used this in public one other time before, but I just updated to a new firmware, and so I figured I would go try it at the store. Flipper uses infrared to basically be a universal remote for anything, so turning these bitches on. But only the fucking
oh shit! They playing games out here.
I tried to turn them off, but they wouldn't turn off at the same time. And the one on the end just kept saying on because I wasn't close enough, and there was people near.
They don't want me to. I'm about to go get one of them motherfuckers do a prank video. Goddamn it! Fuck with the workers.
Looking at these waters, but I still wasn't close enough. By this time, like there was people like looking at me, and I was trying not to be suspicious. And, I just like put it in my pocket and started to walk away. Eventually, I walked back around and turned it off.
Uh-oh, that motherfucker got right in your car. Oh shit, these motherfuckers is playing games. Hey man, these kids is playing with toys as crazy as a motherfucker. Hey man.
This is why they trying to go 5G though. They want the computers to be able to speak to each other so that this near field communication security can be easier to apprehend the criminals and shit like that.
No doubt.
Right now they use because this shit is the near field communication is old tech. That's why I was saying that. That's why they have this novelty type toys that's exploiting it because the technology has been outdated. That's why they update your software on your phone and make you keep updating your software because a hacker done figured out the old software. If you ain't updating your shit, you're using the old communication lines, they're gonna get hacked. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
DJ Kutt.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning to the panel, man.
And good morning to the brother Superman up in here.
Oh shit.
Everything that thing can do, you can do with your cell phone. Well, certain cell phones, not the one you currently have.
I don't know if your phone, you can make your phone flip frequencies and shit like that to open up doors and control TVs and shit like that.
Man, there's more tech in that cell phone you got than it was on the fucking rocket that went to the moon.
Well, I know that. And I tell you what, them cameras is better than the motherfucking cameras they use to make all them blockbuster movies that we grew up on too.
That's what I'm saying. You can if you know how to do it, you can go into your phone and turn it into one of those flippers. Like you can steal a car with a cell phone.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
What's that dude name? He a world famous hacker. He come up with all the security protocols for, companies and shit. And he was saying before he turned to where they hired him, he was fucking around and fucking up ATMs, and he was just living off the grid and shit. But he was using a cell phone. But the motherfucker been coding since he was like 9 years old. And he wrote most of the shit. And he was like, shit, that cell phone, you can do a lot of shit with that cell phone if you know how to do it.
Hey, I got the Elder Alabama in here. Shout out to the Elder. Good morning, Elder.
I just spin records. You're killing them. God damn it, you geeking out this morning? I know we finna go down the serious rabbit hole. Superman, Lucky Guzman, who's holding each side of the looking glass? Because you know Kutty's the Cheshire Cat, right? Keep skinning and grinning.
Oh yeah, I got some lined up. Hey, this right here is the rocking to sleep. I'm waiting for a couple more people to come in so I can drop this crazy shit I seen. It's
you
crazy.
Know, when you start going through tech speak, Kutty, that beautiful granddaughter of yours, she's what, barely a year?
Nah, she ain't a year yet. Yeah, she like 6 months for real.
Man, don't get scared. You know they got 2-year-olds cracking, hacking phones and shit. You know that, man.
Yeah,
they ain't even barely. They ain't even doing baby gibberish and shit. How in the hell they getting in Big Mama's phone? Now I know Lucky's the tech expert because I don't want you to get too geeked out, brother. But would you share with us why they claiming 5G has already been surpassed and jumped across? I think they're talking this 7G shit.
Wow.
Is Luck still there? Or did he drop?
Nah, Lucky there. He probably doing a lot of stuff. You never know what's going on with him.
You and Super, are either of you familiar with Huawei or Huawei? It's spelled Huawei.
Yes. In orange.
Yeah, because you in the middle of... Okay, now, did you know that they strung all that shit across the middle gut of Turtle Island?
No.
That you should research, bro, because you sitting smack dab in the middle. Now, you know that's a Chinese Communist Party apparatchik corporate representative.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's my point, my brother. They strung 5G to make supposed faster, accessible internet for the hinterland, the rural mofos.
Right.
You're going to tell me there was no, all these other, what? Which corporation, I guess, would you rather have? A Slanod or another foreigner? T-Mobile, Verizon, Bell Atlantic. Most people do not remember, nor I guess even know, the breakup of the Bells is why we have what we have today. That was during the Clinton administration in the early 90s. We broke up my Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Share, my brother. You know, you the music man. I know you don't necessarily want people to realize you got some logical geek side to you.
Alabama,
being a
could you
super
go
clown.
into it?
Mhm.
Could you go into it? What the Wu Wei is?
Huawei or Huawei, however you want to pronounce this, Huawei. They have gone. You have to kind of. It's hard to somewhat connect these dots, Cuddy, without sounding conspiratorial. But you've heard different disparate news stories. Like, have you heard about the Chinese government purchasing land, farmland, and a lot of properties within proximity of these military bases?
Yeah, I did hear that. In fact, I think it was in Bloomberg or something like that.
That's all across, again, the wide swath of what the fat bastard who died, Rush Limbaugh used to call flyover company. You know where Cape Girardeau is, right?
Heard of it? Not right offhand right now.
That's where he was born. The fat bastard of the white supremacist Republican corporate speak is from there. Now, Cape Girardeau, Missouri. Now, these people, who is agreeing and deciding to allow the Chinese government through its corporate representatives like Huawei or the former transportation secretary, that would have been Mitch McConnell's wife, who he made pink jokes about?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you know that she, as a daughter, was the representative inside our government whose father was the largest shipping magnate? Now, do you think they were influenced by the Chinese Communist Party? And how was she made the transportation secretary of this land? And how were they able to? Again, these are rhetorical questions. We're just speculating. We either ask the question, we're never going to get the answers to them, are we?
Not really.
So who's allowing these foreign investments of buying hectares? The only other person that's competing with the Chinese is Bill Gates. That's still, to me, questionable, allowing even an individual
that's facts
to buy this amount of agricultural land at whose expense, without whose authority. See, this is the shit that really pissed me off about Brother Stan said, just stunt that he pulling. Okay, now you want to be a slave and deprive us of being free men and women? That's our birthright and our heritage. You gonna tell me that's not nefarious, Cuddy?
What about Ted Turner? Ted Turner.
Didn't he save the bison, Super? You want to believe some of these Alice in Wonderland fairy tale fables and mythologies? Did he not save the bison? He bought over half of Montana, Cuddy? Was it Montana, Wyoming? I don't know where. Where the hell the bison herd been brought back from extinction? But you know they credited him for that, Cuddy. Now, if we still want to discuss connecting the dots conspiratorially, where did Georgia Guidestones come from in the same year that he created the cable news network in 1980 and mysteriously blown up in the middle of the night 40 years later? And where is Ted Turner? I don't think he's dead. Is he vegetative, floating head, preparing for cryonics? And you know who his unmarried wench was for decades. Jane Fonda. You know that? Just some thoughts. I'm not sorry, I remember rambling a bit here, DJ Cuddy.
No, you good. You good.
But if Ted Turner bought a state, okay, and saved a bison herd, and what is the logo, Superman, of the Department of Interior?
The buffalo.
Cut.
I didn't hear you. What you saying?
Tell him, Super. What's the logo of the Department of Interior?
The buffalo.
I don't know.
Yeah, Super just told you. Cut.
Well, I know it now, but I didn't know it before that.
But who saved it? White Superman? White Zach?
Yeah. They say he own like 1% of America.
How do we find out the fact of that? You see what I'm saying, Kutty? When you have the 1% of the 1%, that's the statement that Super just made. Do you know the upper echelon of the supposed super ultra wealthy? Most of their supposed wealth is based on timber. Did you know that?
It's not really liquid.
No, I'm not saying whether it's liquid or not. I'm not saying that. Is that Lucky? You back in the house?
Yeah.
Do you know any of the names of those particular 1% of the 1%?
The 1% of the 1% names?
Mm-hmm.
No, we just know the names that they tell us. The Rothschilds, the
those. The fact that they become public knowledge, that's antiquated, right?
Yeah, those are
again, what you just said. He may not have heard that. Tell him again what you just said, Super.
What was the question?
Tell Lucky wasn't in the room. Obviously, didn't hear what you said. Where we got to this point, Lucky, was the savior of the bison. Would you tell him the statement you made, Super, about the savior of the buffalo?
Ted Turner,
Mm-hmm.
owning 1% of America.
Do you believe that, Lucky?
No, I don't believe that he owns 1%. These politicians, they are what they call proxies or patsies or whatever you call them. They just hold the bag. You know what I mean? They just hold the lunch.
No, he was talking about specifically Ted Turner. If you didn't hear what he was saying.
Yeah. I heard the name, but
I got a good question too, man, from the chat. My brother Wood say, how you get rid of a foreign government? How? If they own so much farmland, how do you get rid of them?
Now, there's two approaches to answering that question, Kutty. First of all, how do you own it? Hold on, Luck. Because I'm going to answer the question with the question. How do you own it? And secondly, what does possession of 9/10 of the law mean?
Okay. All right. Hey, I get it. No,
I'm serious though. Go ahead, Lucky. Wherever you was gonna drop.
Go ahead.
I was just saying. They pull an eminent, or what they call it, the eminent domains or whatever. So
that's using quote unquote government terroristic leverage.
So he asked how to remove
about the 1%. Right, I got you. Remember what I asked about who these unknown, mysterious 1% of the 1%? More than half of their supposed wealth is based on timberland. By the way, so you understand what I'm talking about. That's like Maine, Kutty, Maine, Vermont, Massachusetts, Oregon Territory, Oregon and Washington, etc. Where is this timber coming from?
Yeah, I mean, there's some humongous forests up there that are still taking out.
So, though it's a rhetorical question, and I'm trying to ask it by answering it, how the hell do they own it, Kutty? How do they own it?
Shit, I don't know.
Do you know the phrase that they use amongst the ultra wealthy? Own nothing, control everything. Kutty, you familiar with that?
I am familiar with that term.
So then, back to my question. You don't own the shit.
Just control it.
Okay, so Lucky, help me, please. I mean, I'm confused as fuck. Then I'm saying the reason I'm saying it because I'm teasing him, I'm gassing him up here. It's part of the tech. It's part of the tech conversation y'all will have. Okay.
Right.
Could you share with me, young brother, how that's possible, Lucky?
How it was about the controlling?
Yeah, because I mean, we like to talk about we build. I mean, what are we actually building on? DJ, well, what are we building on? We building on ignorance on top of ignorance? Can we have some enlightenment maybe this morning? What's the control mechanism, bro? Go with what do you want to call it? Hey, circuits, etc. How do you control things, Kutty?
Hey, check this out. Let's all take a deep breath.
You need smoke to keep me from jumping down the hole? Where's Elmer Fudd? Where's Elmer Fudd?
Calm down. We gonna get down through this. But the topic of the day is nothing. Go ahead, mother. You got it.
But y'all were in the geek speak, bro. Y'all were talking the tech world.
Yeah.
Where was it where you were about the microscopic nanobots and shit? I didn't want to go too far with
the thing about shit. This is sometimes the reason I brought this is, yo, that little toy little thing, what we be thinking is toys and shit like that, be having like huge, crazy ramifications, especially in the tech world. We're utterly ignorant to some shit that look like it's a toy, but can one motherfucking start your car.
But now, okay, Kutty, when was the first radio control race car or plane or boat?
What was it?
When? The 70s?
Yeah, I would like to.
I think it was before that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking with the wires, at least the one with the wires, like 69. Right.
Okay, then. So when was the transistor? I'm going back to my young brother, the geek head.
Ooh, the transistor.
When was the transistor supposedly invented?
Let's see.
The transistor. That might be before. That might be before my internet exploration.
Don't trip up on it now.
I'm putting this as again for the younger generation, especially the Z's that's going into what Sister Bethy says, maybe Generation Alpha, who don't understand why history is important, not only pertinent, is for context. You have what you have today because it started somewhere. You feel what I'm saying, Lucky? So presumably from what we want to consider microelectronics, the chips that are Intel and AMD and all this good stuff that keep getting wafer thin and smaller, started with the transistor.
All right, now check this out. The transistor was invented in 1947. So
when would the circuit board become important? Because the transistor became a piece. You follow what I'm saying, Kutty? A component. You got transistors, you got resistors. You know what I'm saying? Now we're getting into the circuit board. You see what I'm saying, Kutty?
Right. And the first remote control car was invented in 1966.
You see? Now, where are we today? You know they got these little droids that look like insects, literally. Butterflies, ladies.
That's what I was saying, Alabama.
You say drones? You mean drones, right?
Droids, drones.
Yeah,
CP30, R2D2, whatever the fuck.
A mosquito.
Mm-hmm.
And they was, in fact, an African had snatched one, smacked one on him, and he had that mug, and he showed it on his phone and shit. It's on YouTube somewhere.
Yeah. He thought it was a mosquito. He showed it was a device.
Yeah.
So now what I'm trying to draw the loop and get this current younger generation to understand, it started on something. Now, if it's more important to you, the electronic device, and you don't know the history of the transistor, you see what I'm saying, Cut? Then how do you know, why do you even know these devices are to the point of controlling you? Like in the Matrix, the machine world put human beings in pods, right, Lucky? And they use the inorganic, use the organic for power, like the Duracell battery that Morpheus showed you in the construct, enlightening Neo. So what's the metaphor, bro? I'm still sticking on the control discussion. We may not have gotten it maybe focused here. How is the control manifested in this criminal enterprise?
Well, to me, I would say that it's a smoke screen, smoke and mirrors type of thing. So it's all propaganda. It's all based around manipulation.
That's right. That's what, exactly.
So who authorized some individual or individuals to claim ownership? Notice the word I'm using, Kutty. Claim ownership.
You did.
Who? Somebody asked you. Nobody asked me. Who authorized these individuals? Lucky, this is more pertinent to you, especially the 30-something and below, are clueless as fuck, running around this matrix. Got a bunch of Agent Smiths.
That's right.
Doing what? Controlling and circumscribing your existence because you're plugged in. You feel what I'm saying? I hope I'm making some sense here, Kutty. You know,
right?
This whole thing that we call life, civilization, society, is based on technological existence. Either of you brothers, I know I don't want to sound like I'm rambling here, but this is always it's amusing to me when we talk borderline sci-fi. Minority Report. Everybody on the panel seen Minority Report?
Oh yeah, isn't that future crime type of stuff?
Okay, so then who's going to be the one that they automatically tell you is projected to commit a crime? Lucky.
I don't know what y'all references.
You early 30s, Lucky? You don't have to tell me your exact age.
No, I'm under 30. That's a lot of the references y'all make. I would only know it in name.
Hey, check it out.
Tom Cruise and Minority Report. Go ahead, Cut. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, brother.
No, I thought we lost him at that point because I think he really does need to know about something like this. All right.
Yeah, have you seen Minority Report before, Lucky?
Nah, I don't fuck with Ted Cruz. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But not the person. You need to look at the movie for the message and decode it.
Fuck with Ted Cruz.
Hey, man, I be straight up. I'm toxic masculinity. Cut. I don't watch female lead roles. I don't watch Tom Cruise movies. I'm be straight up.
And Lucky, you a straight up biter. You listen to Kutty so much you want to be me, nigga.
Oh God, you about to make me choke. No, seriously, man. If you don't watch but one movie that he happened to be in, this is extremely important for this reason. First of all, the narrative of the movie is called pre-crime, right, Kutty?
That's right.
Share with him about what you understood the movie to say to those incarcerated Aboriginal niggas.
Here we go. Lucky's out of here right now. Why? He's guilty of a crime that he's going to do 5 minutes from now.
It's too bad you didn't have King Cass to make that example.
Yeah, for real. I had to use Lucky. I was looking on the panel.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lucky, man. I knew you were a good sport and you in the conversation.
Yeah. So is he still with us?
Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
Yeah. So Lucky, what do you think about that conceptually?
I mean, I would need you to get into a little bit more to.
Okay, let me hook you up. The premise is these are cops in the future, right? They are arresting motherfuckers, right, in real time for some crimes that they're about to do and haven't done. So they're like a pre-crime unit. You committed a crime, you just ain't did it. So we locking you up right now before you can even do it.
And let's not forget how they come to that conclusion. They're called the precognitives.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
The precogs were 3 individuals, 1 female, 2 male, that were hooked up with, Neuralink, Elon Musk. I'm going to bring shit current to you so that I know you relate to. All right. They have been somewhat narcotized, because they're in this, remember that aquatic environment they were in, Kutty, and it's all the nutrients in the bath that they're being fed and the way they're being cared for, so that they have what you call clairvoyance, Lucky. And they were supposedly at a more than 90% accuracy rate, right, Cut?
Yeah.
So where do you think that's going if you're drawing data and information from Siri, Alexa, these devices like these droids, androids, drones, the pet dogs and shit? You see where this goes, where you talking about machine learning, Lucky?
Yeah, but we already dealing with the Internet of Things, right? So it's already taking place in that technology itself. That's why TikTok is so tricky,
dangerous,
like that, because they already have a situation where they can tap into that pre phase that you're speaking on, and they can know that you want to look up something. You know what I mean? Like you could be sitting there talking to somebody about a Google search, and you might not even say the word that you about to search. But if you're about to type it in and you got certain apps on your phone, because of the data that they are collecting, they have access based off the Internet of Things to certain frequencies. Because it's all frequencies.
Now tell them about the crux of me right there. That scene that he's showing. You see the pictures he's showing you, Lucky? You see the still shots he's showing you from the movie? Tell them about what the problem of that movie was for him, the character played by Tom Cruise, Kutty.
It's spotty, my old eye, to be honest.
They knew he was gonna murder a mofo.
Oh. It's always a caveat of that nature.
Now, Lucky, he's the chief of police of pre-crime. And a dope addict, right, Kutty?
Yeah, I think he had the shakes or some shit.
Because his son was stolen, mysteriously kidnapped, don't know if murdered, but gone. You follow me, Lucky? So the premise is the driving factor and the motivation of why he was used to create pre-crime as a department. And by the way, this is in D.C., so you know it's in the nation's capital, where they're about to roll out this shit nationwide, right, Kutty?
Mm-hmm.
But they become aware of an alert that he gonna murder somebody, Lucky. And then it all unravels at that point. That's why it's very important sometimes not to necessarily put barriers up to yourself because you have a proclivity or don't agree or don't like something. Sometimes broccoli is good for the fact that it is good. Not whether you like it or not. You feel me? Cut.
Oh, yeah.
So we're not getting nutrition, not just on a mental level, but on a psychological level when we're not realizing how we're being manipulated. Remember our manipulation conversation?
Oh, yeah.
DJ Kutty.
They really never stopped.
So do you have the scene that you could pull up on where he was being exposed and it brought to his attention that the crime was about to be revealed?
Let me see. I don't know if I got the photo. I know if I play the scene, we'll get a
yeah, remember the brother that brought in, remember Colin Firth? The one that was sent down from the feds to investigate his ass. Shit.
Oh yeah.
He's played a hell of a movie too. You ever seen Phone Booth?
That's him right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's a boy, Steven Spielberg. Look, all movies that seem like after 75 or 77 that had like blockbuster actors in it, man, you gotta look at that.
Spielberg's all over this.
You gotta look at that stuff again. You know what I'm saying? Shit, Star Trek.
Spielberg's fingerprints is all over probably 90%.
Let's be real. Everything in Star Trek is a reality today.
It is. People are actually going to start replicating food and clothes. Is that called 3D printing?
Yeah, they got that little like the packages. They look like a damn trading cards. And it pip up into some damn bacon and eggs and shit.
See, look, I'm just saying. Only thing I ain't seen that they got is Beam Me Up, Scotty.
Well, rematerializing and dematerializing on the genetic level, because now we're talking about unraveling the DNA strand. But let's not go too much further down this particular rabbit hole. Stepping through the looking glass. I wanted the pre-crime thought to be shared, especially with someone like you, Lucky, because who have they already tagged for I would argue, at least the last 100 years? 100 years ago, when they burned up starting with 1919 and the Red Summer, who has been portrayed as criminal number one, not just in the United States of America, but worldwide?
I go as far to say the Georgia Guidestones was talking exclusively about us, the indigenous Aboriginal of the planet,
and the target is on us.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody on the planet agrees to attack us.
Mm-hmm. And
so when you start talking these algorithms, you've seen Social Dilemma.
Oh yeah,
I'm talking about the documentary on Netflix, Social Dilemma, The Great Hack.
With all of the inventors and the higher ups of those social media companies who are
What's the first policy they all have? What's the first policy they all have? Their children don't get shit.
They children don't fool with it. And the premise I walked away thinking that everybody involved with this social media stuff that was involved with that particular documentary were saying they're sorry for the future of what's going to happen.
So what was the dilemma then? And Lucky, this is you, because you're the under 30.
Yeah, the dilemma is that they don't have free thought. It's controlled all the time. It's deliberate thought.
So look, what's the algorithm in that? What's the pertinence of the algorithm in the statement that Kutty just made?
I mean, the algorithm would be the brain, the freaking the heartbeat.
So did you hear Fatah? Remember that the brain project he brought to the table?
Yeah, Fatah, you there?
Did you hear that day, Lucky?
Oh, okay.
Did you hear?
Yeah, you talking about when the brother came out? Yeah, I was in and out. You know what I mean? I be trying to tap in for the whole 5 hours, but I be in for like 2 or 3 sometimes.
The premise of what he was speaking was, it was, let me see if I can put it up here, perceptual learning, the process of programming and hacking the human brain.
That's the algorithm.
No, that's a fact, brother. But they just giving it new terms, right? They've been using algorithms on us for generations, but they're just now calling it an algorithm. They putting credence on it, and we can see it in terms of.
So, Kutty, if you can, I got you. So, if you were able to pull up that scene, Kutty, where he's being revealed to about to commit a murder, this is where we've led all the parts and points that we've made, Kutty. You know that the algorithm is the AI, is the brain project, and now Lucky is the guinea pig. And could you share with us, my good young brother, how it is that you're being manipulated and how you're being set up to be controlled? I know it doesn't sound like we've been on this course, but I'm still answering the control part of own nothing, control everything, DJ Cut That.
Well, the moment that you sign up for an app and you don't read the terms of services, you know what I mean, you are in that same boat. So, like I said, I would say that we have an illusion of choices, and we've had that illusion for a while. You know what I mean?
So if you have the illusion of choice, that's followed by the illusion of freedom. And you do understand the difference between freedom and liberty? Because most people don't. They think they mean the same thing. What do you think the difference in being free and having liberty?
So I think, you know what I mean, it just comes down to having the will or the wherewithal to be able to do things unmolested. You know what I mean? Unadulterated.
Stop right there. Repeat what you just said.
Like
particularly the last word.
The ability to do stuff unmolested.
That's liberty. I'm focusing on the word unmolested, okay? Free is what your perception is. You feel what I'm saying? As in, okay, you have free speech. The fact that you can speak. Remember what was happening with Agent Smith met Neo the first scene? Remember, Kutty? You think you have a mouth? You remember that, Lucky?
No,
what happened to him when he started trying to speak?
Nobody was saying that.
So then now his liberty has been infringed on, right? But you still had the freedom of speaking. Now, how will you prevent it from speaking? You see what I'm getting at? That's what people don't seem to understand, the difference between freedom and liberty. Now, I'm free, you're free, we're both free. But what happens when what I do impinges on you, I've now constrained your liberty, right? A la incarceration. Now, inside that box, you're still free, aren't you? You're free to think, you're free to speak, you're free to move around. It might be constrained 8 by 8. You feel what I'm saying, Kutty? But long as you're drawing breath, meaning you're alive, you're allegedly free, right? But you're incarcerated, so that means you have no liberty. You see what I'm saying, Kutty?
Uh-huh.
This is what we don't explain to our young people. We just keep feeding this belief that you are free until someone else shows them they are not. You feel me, Lucky?
No, I feel you.
Now, is that the control part?
Yeah, that's a part of being a good, making a good slave. Good obedient slave, you know what I mean? They give you what you need. I don't know if you've been to the new county jails, but they got in certain places, I got a lot of them in Texas, you know what I'm saying? They got tablets, you know what I mean? They got TV, who's in that bitch watching Nip Tuck, you know what I'm saying? So they find ways to keep niggas occupied in their hellhole and, you know what I mean, to knock their time out. So they're just finding a new way for us to knock our time out. You know what I mean? They got the AR goggles and they're hoping that they could convince enough people to sit their ass in the house. That smart
I don't think DJ Kuttak is hearing you. You hear what he's saying, Kutty?
I'm listening, no doubt.
Now, this is the guinea pig, right? What's used in almost all studies, Kutty? White mouse, guinea pig. What else are the most average things that are used to train and confine in spaces? Mazes, treadmills. You know what I'm saying, brother. And what do they do while they do what they're doing? They study behaviors, reactions, motivation. Where's the cheese? Huh? Who do you think they apply that? Who are they applying that to, DJ?
I don't know. What up, GOAT? You there? You might not be there.
So, Lucky, your generation, and I'm just pointing this out because that means people born in 93, 92, 93 are 30 and below. Oh, cut! I should have hit you with another old one. Probably GOAT knows it too. Logan's Run. Either of you brothers knew of it or were familiar with that movie?
Ooh, I remember the name.
Logan's Run. Basic catchphrase from the movie, Kutty, was "Don't trust anyone over 30."
Hey, shout out to Alabama. Hey, was Running Man a remake of Logan's Run though?
Possibly. Because what's new under the sun? What's new under the sun? I hope we ain't gone too far down the rabbit hole, GOAT. Since we don't have smoke, Elmer Fudd, bring us back up to the surface.
Hey man, peace everybody, man.
We were mixing up Minority Report. Matrix is always on the table. We talked about the drones, the droids. I was gonna go next with nanotech. If Lucky's still with us on the Geek Speak.
We're about to turn the corner. We going left. Going left.
We going left.
And I got
shit. I thought you was already left.
Oh, no.
Well, we left the building, GOAT. We left the building.
I just gotta holler at Lucky though. You know, I see Lucky understands the game and all the psychological warfare that's been happening, but I don't know how he's not connecting the dots when it comes to this whole pandoodle shit and just being from Africa when even the people from the continent don't consider themselves Africans, and they definitely don't consider us them. So I just think it's really, really interesting when I see brothers that are really intelligent that are almost there. You right there. Give it up. It's over. It's over, bro. Like I just gotta tell y'all, bro. That's really over. Like it's really over.
I told you, I'm paying indigenous. You know what I'm saying? So if I can find me an indigenous brother from the Netherlands, you know what I'm saying, and that boy got some shit for me, I'm gonna tap in with him. You know what I mean? I deal with the natural people of the world. You know what I'm saying? So, but I feel you. It's definitely.
Wait, though, Cut. See, okay, that's an interesting statement you made, bro. I'm gonna say it one more time, though people don't hear me say it. Then who the hell is the Aboriginal African? We can go to the European thing, but you got to go. Tell me where that is.
I asked that
is.
question like 2 weeks ago. Ain't nobody answered that yet. I've been asking that for a while, but they don't want to do that. They don't want to pull up any science either, because that's what they're supposed to be using to prove that they're from Africa, right? And then the Africans are so-called people of color. And they be like, what kind of colored people? Well, the copper colored people in America. That's who are described as Americans. You guys keep it smart and simple, man. Not smart, not simple and stupid. We're gonna keep it smart and simple, man. Like, I mean, I'm just saying, what are we doing? And we owe it to the next generations, you know what I'm saying, to you know, at this point, it's a matter of fact. We're not debating this no more. Okay? It's a matter of fact. So I just want to point that out. Like, who's ever against this, you're on the wrong side of history. And you look like Brother Ruckus Sanchez. That's his new name. Brother Ruckus Sanchez. And you flat earthers, don't get his cooning behavior mixed up with us being mad about nothing. That has nothing to do with, these two things are not mutually exclusive. You could be a coon and a flat earther at the same time. I just want to let y'all know that. I just want to point that out. And that's some coon ass shit that he said out his own mouth, bro. That is not true. Brother Ruckus Sanchez.
What that nigga said, y'all be beefing about every 5 months. He crazy as hell anyway. What brother Sanchez done got into now?
Man, you sounding crazy. Like,
well, first of all, he thought he was slick using my words out of context, Lucky. But here's the thing: no disrespect, especially to y'all Generation Z/Alpha. To hold slavery dear is your personal journey. No disrespect. I'm not putting it on you. I'm saying if you suggest to do it, fine. That's what you find in your family tree. That's well and good. But to think that you will be allowed to infect an entire people with this false narrative, whether it's Pamboo-Buism out of Africa, or that we are all slaves and are to be slaves forever. That's the problem. That's why the Pope is desperately getting the hell off this crime scene. Because it's here in North America where it first was implemented, and they have tried to continue to transport it the world over. So everywhere else it's been done, and that's what people will tell you is colonialism or imperialism, they're driving those motherfuckers back to our doorstep, Lucky. And all of these refugees that are fleeing, whatever the fuck they say that their problem is back in their countries, are coming here and not helping gang up on the motherfuckers here who transported the shit over there. No, they said, let's all get the nigga. Do you get what I'm saying, Lucky? And see, that's what clarity of purpose has to be brought, so that people understand the nigga is no longer up for sale.
That's right.
We're no longer to be assaulted without challenge. What did you say earlier, Lucky, in our discussion about unmolested? Remember that when I tried to explain to you the difference between freedom and liberty? The Negro in America is not at liberty. We've always been free. We're being told that we're slaves. We're being told that we're an African, but we're allowing other foreigners to come here and impinge, restrict, incarcerate us at will. And they only all agree to target the nigga, not the cracker. How about that, GJ Kutty? Would you agree? And every cracker from Germany to Pretoria said they learned their shit from the squatulating cracker in the antebellum South. Now, what part of that message isn't clear to the Pamboo-Boos? But go ahead, you got it, go.
I'm just hype man in what you're saying right now, man. Goddamn. I mean, how much truth you got to tell at this point, Alabama? Think about it.
I'm trying to be fair because, believe it or not, man, my oldest granddaughter is about to be 28, Lucky. So that makes you my grandchild. Okay. So what I'm saying to you, out of much respect for you and your independence, which we've misled you, but now 6 decades of integration. So now you're fully integrated into the circuit board. This is back to our geek speaking we were doing, Chief Holiday. He's now one component piece of an integrated board called what? The Nation of Immigrants and the American Dream? But Malcolm, didn't he inform somebody who's holding the American Nightmare? Which piece don't fit on the circuit board? Cut.
Well, these niggas' motherboards is definitely need to be updated. You know what I'm saying? Or rebooted.
You can't even update some of these niggas just got some malware, real bad malware.
The educated niggas.
They can't even come up.
I mean, like I said, like no matter what, if and this is just a fact, if Dagger Squad, which they've had some programs, you know what I'm saying? I've actually interviewed Garfield on his 9-point program, which was just, you know, obviously a spinoff of other things. I've also interviewed Brother Reggie and his city plan, right? Good programs. And I pointed out to him that a lot of these same things have already been, the blueprint has already been there with Dr. Amos Wilson. Shout out to Dr. Amos Wilson, one of my favorites, by the way, because they break down a lot of the psychological damage that these people have been doing. Shout out to Dr. Bobby Wright. When we talk about menticide, they are killing, it's killed our mental. But if Lucky or any pan boo boo had a plan, let me tell y'all this again. If they had a plan for, if they call them Black Americans, any kind of Americans that they wanted to call the Aborigines of this land, if it was a plan that was for us, for our people, it was going to help our people, help the American people. You know how this work? I'm with it. I'm not going to be like, oh, they believe in Ishmael, or they believe in what? I don't give a fuck about that. We leave those things. Those things are separate from who we are, from power. And I don't understand. This is why I get this. This is the problem I have with you, some of these guys, that they're trying to stop us from getting power. Because we're not doing anything to hurt anybody but the system that's been keeping us pushed down. Let's talk about it.
And that shouldn't be even in question, but cut. Chief, FUBU. What the fuck? What happened? What does that mean? And who the hell is us? Cut! FUBU! What is for us? What is by us? Who is us, boss? And it ain't United Slaves, Milena Karenga, Kwanzaa, Kente Cloth.
Right. We gotta stop saying, you know, please stop calling these people your master. We're the masters. Just it's a mental revolution that has to happen within you. Okay? It has to happen within you. Shout out to Falai when we talk about you have been programmed since you was a baby. Before you could talk, you was programmed to hate yourself, to hate each other. Hate your ancestors. People leave this. I agree with you. Our ancestors are buried in the ground here. Hey, bro, this is a fact now, Lucky. Our ancestors are buried here.
I also agree with you when you said like
here, brother.
Also, Wild Bill is definitely buried here. Shout out to
Lucky. Or Kutty, could you put Arthur Brown's statement on the screen? Did you see it, Lucky? Because I think that's directed at you, Lucky. Do you see it, Cut? Could you clip Arthur Brown's statement? Y'all see that, Chief, in the chat?
Hold on.
Talking about their system need to be formatted and reinstalled.
A true what? Operating system. Is that what OS is supposed to be?
Yeah.
I mean,
you got it, young blood.
No, I mean, I got no problem with. I mean, that's been my whole thing with y'all. That's why I say I agree with you, Chief. Like, I'm not the type of person that if the Hebrew Israelites got the best wave, or they got the tactics to get our people where we need to go to, then I'm gonna fuck with what they got going on. But what it comes down to is niggas knowing who the enemy is and knowing how to align with certain alliances regardless of the agenda. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, is that real? Okay. Well, let's talk about this then. Let's talk about this. So if we know for a fact, right, that the Pandoodles, right, have been funded from the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, all the way up to the 2010s, to the 2020s, to today, are funded by the people who are against us, brother. Come on now. Come on, man. Every book that Not a Coincidence pulled out is a CIA COINTELPRO pamphlet. He should know that, but he doesn't care because he has crackitis. He does, y'all. This is what it is, man. Like, and it's sad. And the reason why a lot of people are upset when they hear these people talk is because it's degrading. It's demoralizing to a demoralized people. So to have a demoralized person speaking is real weird. And for anybody to gravitate to that, you're demoralized. That's what we're saying. Yeah.
Well, shout out to Not a Coincidence, because I think he does a good job of juxtaposing a lot of the stuff that gets talked about. And if you don't have two sides of the coin, you can never really know which side is up. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, once he addresses, and you should do your research on the COINTELPRO, because he's a COINTELPRO operative, brother. And if you're not, he is. Said his word. And what they say, agents of the feather flock together. I'm just saying, we got to keep this real. If your homeboy tell you, one of your cats you running with, tell him, here's the paperwork. Here's the paperwork of Dr. John Henry Clark Camp. Here's the paperwork.
I just need the paperwork. I just need the paperwork.
No. We've provided the paperwork. Too much. There's too much paperwork at this point.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I ain't seen the paperwork. We got to have a paperwork party.
Y'all see everything? Okay, well, that's what we're going to call it, y'all. We're going to call it a paperwork party. The paperwork party of the Pandoodles. Like, we've already killed them. This is over, man.
Yeah, I want to like
y'all not know this.
I'll pull up to the paperwork party. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like boosting. I'm gonna pull up to the paperwork party. You know what I'm saying?
You don't need no paperwork. You just watch a person's actions and they'll tell you who they are. It's the enemy. They look like us, but they ain't us. They showing it by their
see that, bro. Hey, they said that if they didn't know, like in the 60s and 70s, they didn't want to know. This is what we're dealing with right now, brother. We're dealing with people that don't want to know. Or at the worst case scenario, they're nefariously working against the system, against us, the American people.
Because they not American. They showing us and they telling us. And that's what they are. They the enemy. They look like us, but they not us. They not us. They are the enemy. The
Hey,
ones
Lucky,
who
are you
coming with
Aborigine?
that bullshit.
Are you a descendant of the Aborigines of this land, brother?
Yeah, I consider myself a mixed race. So yeah, I am. I have Aboriginal ancestry. I got African ancestry, and I got Portuguese ancestry.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, I identify as a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Anybody on the street would identify me as a nigga. Like when they
Would
lock
most of
you
your
up,
people have came to the shores, or would most of your bloodline be here, brother? You personally, from your research.
So on my mother's side, I got ancestry over here on my mother's side and my father's side. So I would have to say about 60% of my lineage is over here, and about 40% will come from abroad. That's what I would say.
Okay, so with that being said, that means that damn near half of your family members came here. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, a good portion of my family showed up here. Absolutely.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Well, do you have evidence of this? Of these boats and all your ancestors coming here, brother?
So I have evidence from several different sources. Like I said, I got the Wild Bill. He's just one particular person. He's the one that we deal with in America. But when we deal with the island of Puerto Rico, I have several Africans who are reported to be of African indigenous ancestry. Like they have they do the whole color system. They do the whole caste system.
Do you know what Taino means?
Yeah, I know what Taino means.
Okay, so do you believe that the Taino were mixed or they were not mixed first, brother?
When you say mixed, Chief, what are you saying? Are you saying mixed with Europeans? Because I believe the Tainos are mixed.
You said the European mixture, like the admixture. The original people had to be the original stock of niggas. Period.
But what I'm telling you though, Chief, is that in the islands though, there was people in the islands, and then there was others who came from South America and mingled with them in the islands and created a new race and created separate classes.
I got you. I wonder how long we've been navigating back and forth between the Caribbean islands and the Americas. I wonder how long you think we've been doing that, brother?
At least 10,000 years.
Oh, okay. Did pale skinned people exist at that time period, brother?
7,000 to 10,000 years ago? Yes, they did.
Okay.
Yeah, just in a different place, though.
That's absolutely not true. But check this out. Who existed in the islands in the Americas 10,000 years ago, brother? According to science, who existed, brother? Go ahead, Lucky.
The ancient American Indians.
Okay, so when we say this, right? When we I don't know if you guys caught the lecture I did with Brother Sanchez. That was the debate that turns into a lecture, right? It was 7 different archaeological sites in North America where we live, right? Of human beings, human skeletal remains during this time that are niggas, brother. According to craniology, right? Which is according to science, the most reliable way how you identify skeletal remains. If we're gonna go with science, and if we're supposed to be scientists, and these are the things that we're supposed to be doing, this is irrefutable evidence. Now, when y'all start getting into all this bullshit and genetics and all that stuff, we know that that's the system, it's part of the programming, eugenic. Y'all get the point, and all the stuff that's against our people. So if you're aligning yourself with that, Lucky, you're aligning yourself with the things that are harming the progression of the American people. Okay, that's what we're saying.
Yeah, so
this is what not a coincidence.
So what I
explain not a coincidence in that narrative.
No, what I explain though is that we have to update our information. So I don't got no problem with y'all running to the cranium. I just want y'all to prove that you related to that person and to update the source material.
Wait. Hold on. Here's a problem that you're gonna have though. You don't have to worry about us proving who we got to relate ourselves to. What you have to do, sir, is show us the Africans in Africa that you related to. Show us the burial grounds of your people in Africa, brother. Because I know my people here on this land. I haven't been told anything about Africa or Europe or any of that. And once again, you can't call yourself Portuguese or French and anything, basing it off of names that you perceive that are French or Spanish or any of these things, because these names and language come from America. They didn't come here. Okay? So
I'm not basing on
I'm gonna need y'all to cease and desist the fuck shit that Kui Mayo is teaching y'all. Okay?
No, my family tree, Chief. Like I said, I can look at it. I can pull it up.
Hey, we can do this behind the scenes, brother. We can get to your family tree.
Showed up here, met an Indian, married an Indian. So the Portuguese name.
I hope you got the boats. I hope you know where they came from in Portugal. I hope you know where they came from in Africa, brother. When you have these conversations.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's more like complete with the Portuguese.
Hey, well, listen, brother. I will help you with your genealogy. I got you. I will help you with your genealogy.
I'm back into the 1600s. That's what I'm telling you.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. Don't trip. I'm gonna help you.
You know what I mean? I got a couple ships that I came on, like as far as the Portuguese is concerned. Like I said, I can show you the African stuff. I know when my people got here, and I know who they married. You know what I'm saying? So I'm very extensive in the search. You know what I mean? I just don't have the 20 to 30 years into this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a young nigga, but everything I got is factual.
For you.
Yeah, for my family. Yeah, for my
Because
family.
I don't identify as a mestizo. You do. So I'm not mixed.
Well, I don't identify.
You see what I'm saying? Like me and your people don't have the same story. See what I'm saying? I'm not, right? So this is my point. So you can't come in here and tell me my story, not like I can't tell you your story, correct? If you want to identify as a whatever you want to identify as, that's what you have the right to do. But what is going on is people are we're telling other people how to identify. You don't see a problem with that?
Well, I have a problem with that as well. I have a problem with anybody telling anybody anything. And the reason why I even came in was helping y'all with the natives, because I don't like looking shit on anybody. I don't want somebody to look at somebody and tell them who they is based off of what they see. So I don't care who does. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with it.
Right.
All right. Oh, go ahead, brother. I apologize.
No, I just want to just say one thing as far as when we talk about, I'm not against nobody. I'm not against people from Native Americans or whatever that. But what we can't measure is the reservation. If you're not a part of a reservation, you're not a part of being indigenous to this land. I think that's weird, because that's like saying if you're not a part of Cabrini Green or Ida B. Wells projects after they done tore them down, then you're not indigenous to this land. I think that's weird, especially when we know that they're pulling stunts and with these classifications. So I'm not against nobody. I'm just for my people. I'm just for the American people first. And the American people are under attack. We're under attack. And this is what y'all don't understand. We're under attack every day. And we don't see no resistance. We just see people. Like y'all seen those pictures of those people with their head in the ocean somewhere, and their heads are stuck in the sand, and they butts is up in the air. Y'all seen that? Who? What? Where? See, this is how I feel. This is the mindset that is prevailing our people, and it's all based off of psychological warfare. These are things that we have to address, you guys.
Now,
that's all I'm saying.
Hey, Chief, I think, hey, man, shout out to the GOAT, man, God damn it. I think Satchel got something to add to the conversation, so I'm going to pull that up. Satchel, did you want to say something before I play it where you told me to play it at?
Just play it. She
Here we go. I think it's going to add to y'all conversation, my brother, Chief.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Saying everything that we've been saying. Now, when we say what this woman is saying, oh, you niggas are
trying to mute that.
Y'all listen from the horse's mouth. This woman is telling y'all how they feel about Pan-Africanism and us hooking up and all that. She kept it a buck, and I respect the honesty. Listen to this.
Is it playing?
What it means to be a pan.
Hold up, was it playing low or something?
Yeah, we're playing low. Run it back.
I don't know why it's playing low. Let's see why it's playing low.
It just got louder, didn't you?
Yeah, it's low as shit, man. Hey, let me turn this damn music down and let's see what's happening with that. See if that'll work, man. I was liking this beat for a minute there. Let's turn that shit down. Let me take it back and see what happens in there.
What it means.
Listen to this, hooking up and all that. She kept it up.
Is it a little bit louder?
Pan-Africanism and us hooking up and all that.
Don't worry about what he's saying. Just worry about what she's saying. It get loud when she starts talking.
Hold on.
What it means to be a pan. What it means to be a Pan-African.
Dear Black Americans, can we just give up on this whole Pan-African one love, brotherhood of man and sisterhood and all this, we are one and all that? Listen, let me tell you the reality on the ground. Yeah, the average Ghanaian wants to go where you've come from. Let me tell you, that is a fact.
100%. Y'all, are you listening? Are y'all listening to the Queen Mother over there, all the tethers who always tell us we're xenophobic from saying this? we've been saying that it's one-sided, man.
Worked for the British High Commission before for many years. I've seen Ghanaians come in with documents showing they've sold their land, taxis, houses, even farmland, just to raise the money to get a visa to go to the UK. All this preaching about Malcolm X and what's the other one, Marcus Garvey, and we are all one. Sister, brother, they are not interested in that. Let me teach you tree today.
Real talk.
Oh shit!
Where's her lie? Anybody in the chat room? Where's her lie? Where's her lie? I'm not even mad at the sister from telling the truth. She's telling. Where's the lie? Yeah. Hold on.
Talik Nasheed, salute. Get him. Get him.
No, hell no.
We need money because the average Ghanaian needs money to chop, to eat, to pay school fees, to open up his kiosk every morning to sell. The reality on the ground is life is hard in Ghana. They all want that life that you don't want. I'm a prime example. It's like we've crossed lives. We in the West, we want to come to Africa to enjoy because we're done with there. We've been there, done it, seen it. They also want to go there to do it, see it, done it there, to get money, to build houses, to have a better future. Some Ghanaians hate Ghana. Let me tell you, I know Ghanaians that say they hate Ghana.
Real talk.
Chief, you got to feedback.
When they leave, they hate
Come on, man.
They ain't going back. And I keep telling y'all, whenever we get in these debates with these tethers hopping in the spaces, and they always tell the lie, I'm going to get the money and go home. I'm going to retire. No, you're not. Y'all done hit the lottery.
He said, nah.
That is the lottery. You ain't going back. You ain't never going back.
He said, you ain't never going
run
back.
That game on us. You ain't never going back. You know? They are never going back. Hold on one second. Hold on.
For everything that it stands for. So please, all this coming in like you are the black savior to come and teach Africans about pride and
we're not, ma'am. We're not. Don't put it on us. We're not.
Self-worth and knowing that you're an African and coming to teach and preach. Sister, brother, save your breath. They're not interested. They don't even know what you're talking about. Because for them, it's survival or what?
Real talk.
He said,
They don't even know what you're talking about.
It goes in one ear and out the other.
He said, what are you talking about, man? It's about survival.
Give me your passport. Can I go with you? You over there talking about Wakanda and come on.
Oh man, this is great.
No, it's a whole new vibe. They don't know it's a new vibe now. We ain't doing all that. We ain't doing that, man. We're gonna get it popping right here. We got it popping here. We're gonna get it popping. This is our
get it popping here, baby.
Yeah. And we ain't got no problem with it. And we're not gonna let nobody tell us, well, y'all are not got a nation. Y'all never look.
All right, now Lucky. You with me, my brother? Hey, I see you, Sister Carol. Hey, I hope you're doing well. New Grove, I see y'all. Rain, I see you. Rodney Gilmore, I see you. You know what I'm saying? E-Knots, V-Knots. You know what I'm talking about? E-Knots in the building.
DJ, that's why I be saying when them Pan Africans be saying that shit, man, they would literally eat you if you go back to Africa. Literally, they would eat them. No bullshit. And they talking that shit. If they hit the ground in Ghana, in Nigeria, any of these African countries, they gonna get their ass ate off the bone.
Hey,
it ain't sweet like they think it is. It ain't no kumbaya. It ain't no fruit hanging off the tree.
Yeah,
they just walk up and they can lay on the beach and chill all day. Fuck no, it ain't that way.
Hey, y'all heard her now. She said, not only did she say they don't care what you talking about, she said they don't know what you talking about.
Yo, They be, hey, motherfuckers be over there getting the vision in their head that they gonna get off the plane like Muhammad Ali in the Thriller Manila or some shit. Motherfuckers singing and dancing around them and shit, man.
They want to leave that place so bad that.
No, what I'm saying, if you was really listening to her, she said they don't know what you talking about. Like when you come talking about this slave shit, they don't know nothing about it anyway. She said that if you really listening to her.
She ain't saying
Man,
that.
them people want to. They want to leave so bad.
Hold up. We got smoke.
She said they don't know. She said not only do they not care,
No, they don't know about that
Hold
pyramid and African shit. They don't know that.
He said they don't know about the Pan. She was talking specifically to the Pan African movement. That's what she was
go ahead,
saying.
Lucky. Let me hear what you saying, brother. What's your problem with it?
Yeah, no, she just was speaking on the idea that Black Americans have of Pan Africanism.
Go back. What do Pan Africans talk about?
Hey,
African slaves being from Africa.
let him get it
not
out.
only do they don't care, they don't know.
Hey, Sachi.
Don't try to not. I don't hear that bullshit. I got common sense.
I got you. But I'm be trying to hear. I know I'm trying to hear the dumb shit. If it's dumb to you, man, I'll be trying to hear it all the way out. I know y'all niggas be on the jumping niggas' balls and cut them off. Not just him, but everybody. But I be just struggling just to try to hear where a person coming from, so I could dissect it for myself. But what was you saying though, Lucky, real quick before Sachi bit your neck?
I'm saying the sister, she don't speak on slavery or she don't make that reference at all. She don't infer it. She don't allude to it or none of that.
No. Okay, well, look, hey, Sachi, we're gonna walk down. We're gonna walk down Kutty way. Listen, hey, but she did imply everything that we be talking about over here on that Pan-African level, which encompasses all of the stuff in which Sachi is over here speaking to. She's saying they don't know nothing about it.
What she talking about is the pyramid shit, all that Hotep and Tahuti and all this other shit. Africans on the West Coast don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, she wasn't speaking on that either. She's talking to the mindset, right, Cuddy? That's why she said.
Hold up, Lucky. Hold up. Hold up. Hey, gentlemen, calm down. Gentlemen, calm down, please. What she was talking about, for real, encompassed all of that shit, because she was speaking to the Kumbaya effect from Malcolm X to Marcus Garvey. Am I incorrect? She was addressing.
That's what I'm trying to say. She's speaking on the mind state. She's talking to the mentality of the African.
Ain't one people.
She's saying that the mentality is they want to be over here, brother.
Okay,
that's the only thing she was saying. That's the only thing she was saying.
Check this out. I got you, brother. I got you. Sachi, I got you. And Superman, I got you. You know what we got the power of? We got the power of rewind. Let's go on back to the sister. We don't take that long. And we'll know exactly what she's talking about.
Hey, hold on before you play it back. Lucky, you got to learn how to overstand and stop understanding shit.
Man, look, Sachi, let her talk, man. I might jump off. I'm at the corner store, so I might lose connection. But I'll be back.
Okay. We're gonna get this overstanding right now. Because she definitely was deliberate in her intentions. We can't deny that. Here we go.
Listen from the horse's mouth. This woman is telling y'all how they feel about Pan-Africanism and us hooking up and all that.
Nigga, you used to be on that shit though, so don't fucking front, nigga.
Listen to this. Hold on.
What it means to be a What it means to be a Pan-African.
Dear Black Americans, can we just give up on this whole Pan-African one love?
Now she said whole Pan-African. She didn't say one part. She said whole. Okay, here we go.
Can we just give up on this whole Pan-African one love
She ain't say shit about no pyramids neither. Here we go.
Brotherhood of man and sisterhood and all this, we are one and all that. Listen, let me tell you the reality on the ground.
She's addressing that of we are one shit. We are different people. Indirectly, if we ain't one, then we different people. That's what she's saying. Here we go.
Yeah. The average Ghanaian,
correct me if I'm wrong,
wants to go where you've come from. Let me tell
she say, hey, the average motherfucker over there want to come where you the fuck you at.
you that is a fact.
That is a whole fact.
100%. Y'all, are you listening?
Kutty, she said, go back where you come from. She said from.
Yeah, she said they want to go to where you come from.
Right. That means we not from there.
That's exactly what it means. And she's also saying that we ain't the same people.
Right.
Because she's
gonna say
coming together and we all the same
about
people. No, she's saying no, we not. She's making a distinction. And only thing that's that is plausible that they're leaning on or holding on to, or as far as Lucky, would be the fact that she's not really speaking from a perspective we can understand. She's speaking from a perspective from over there. So she ain't talking. Right. She ain't talking with us. She talking at us.
No. Listen to her accent. That's a British accent.
But what I'm saying is away from us. Away from, see, that Pan-African shit is heavy here. The capital is New York. The capital is New York. You know what I'm talking about? So she's speaking from over there. When I say over there, is away from this the rhetoric that we used to and we're accustomed to. What do y'all say? What say y'all?
Right, that's what I'm saying. All that shit is an American creation that was created over here.
Yeah,
for an agenda. So
and it's
that pyramid shit and that history,
he's slick saying that too.
The out of Africa theory, all that shit was created over here. They don't know nothing about it. On the ground, the people in the village, they don't know nothing about none of that shit.
Malcolm X and Marcus Garvey, that's what she slick saying about that. When she thought
the whole spiel, she said none of it. Like if you go to Africa and talk to some of these people, they don't know nothing about the history of Africa. That shit was made up over here.
They don't even know that the name is Africa. They probably call it something else. Look, the realization of this whole shit is this right here. We the only one got packaged this thought. We the only one got packaged this thought, man, about everybody. Man, that shit crazy, man. I'm gonna let her go on here and finish, man, because she cooked.
Yeah.
The Queen Mother, y'all.
Where you've come from. Let me tell you that is a fact.
100%.
Hold up, let me bring that shit back.
The average Ghanaian wants to go where you've come from. Let me tell you that is a fact.
100%. Y'all, are you listening? Are y'all listening to the Queen Mother over there? All the tappers who always tell us we're xenophobic from saying this. We've been saying that this is one-sided, man.
Worked for the British High Commission before for many years. I've seen Ghanaians come in with documents showing they've sold their land, taxis, houses, even farmland, just to raise the money to get a visa to go to the UK. All this preaching about Malcolm X and what's the other one, Marcus Garvey, and we are all one. Sister, brother, they are not interested in that. Let me teach you tree today.
Real talk, come on. Where's her lie? Anybody in the chat room? Where's her lie? Where's her lie? I'm not even mad at the sister from telling the truth. She's telling. Where's the lie? Yeah. Hold on.
You hear, Sika? You hear, Sika? We need money because the average Ghanaian needs money to chop, to eat. to pay school fees, to open up his kiosk every morning to sell. The reality on the ground is life is hard in Ghana. They all want that life that you don't want. I'm a prime example. It's like we've crossed lives. We in the West, we want to come to Africa to enjoy because we're done with there. We've been there, done it, seen it. They also want to go there to do it, see it, done it there, to get money, to build houses, to have a better future. Some Ghanaians hate Ghana. Let me tell you, I know Ghanaians that say they hate Ghana.
Real talk. And when they leave, they hate them countries. They ain't going back. And I keep telling y'all, whenever we get in these debates with these tethers hopping in the spaces, and they always tell the lie, I'm going to get the money and go home. I'm going to retire. No, you're not. Y'all that hit the lottery. You get over here, that is the lottery. You ain't going back. You ain't never going back.
That nigga said that is the lottery.
Run that game on us. Never going back.
No, literally, it is a lottery because they gotta put their name in a hat, and if whoever get their name drawn,
everything
they hit the lottery.
So please, all this coming in like you are the black savior to come and teach Africans about pride and
we're not, ma'am. We're not. Don't put it on us. We're not.
Self-worth and knowing that you're an African and coming to teach and preach. Sister, brother, save your breath. They're not interested. They don't even know what you're talking about. Because for them, it's survival.
They don't know what you're talking about.
That woman didn't tell no lie. Hey, it goes in one ear and out the other.
They don't know what you're talking about.
Give me your passport.
Nigga.
You over there talking about
nigga.
Hey, she said that
they don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know it.
I wonder why these paying boo-boos ain't saved their money up and sold all they shit and packed it up and went back to Africa.
Well, I tell you what. Hold up.
Asking, though. Tell y'all that they don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
Hey man, I had cuz Kutty, and I was about to have JT, you know what I'm saying, on here as because they sell shit over there. They over there selling land, doing their little whatever they doing over there. But if y'all want to be Pan-Africans, don't be over in America Pan-African and up and shit. Go on ahead and get with the niggas going to Africa, nigga.
Get like JT a real one.
You know, that nigga went over there, built water wells and, you know, buying motherfucking big ass bags of oats and shit so they can have that runny oatmeal and shit. You know, so shit, man. Shout out to
I got to shout out to JT because he a real one. He turned it up and went over there.
I salute anybody that's standing on what they saying, man.
And get on the gritty about it, right, wrong, or indifferent. You know, at least they push forward on this shit. But yeah, Lucky, man, we got an understanding of what she was saying. What about you, my brother? Was you able to catch that?
Yeah, I like I said, I get exactly what she was saying. I understand the sister's sentiment. You know what I'm saying? I get where she's coming from. She's speaking to the ideology of the Africans versus the ideology of the American.
No, she wasn't talking about no ideology, nigga. She was talking about real life.
All right, y'all. Hey, Indigenous 56, what position you play? You play running back, right?
Nah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's stick right there.
Why? That came up yet.
Nah, cause last time we was on the panel, you was talking about football, so I just remembered that.
I know. What about the people on the ground?
I was rocking everybody up.
Hey, we know you was a beast. We know you was a beast, but we not switching the topic.
No, I was just making you act like I'm switching the whole topic, nigga. I'm just making a comment.
I know, but let's talk about them Africans on the ground who want to get out of there.
Listen, bro. I said that. That speaks to their mindset. That's talking directly to their
No, it's
mindset.
speaking to their hunger pain.
Hold up. I want to understand how you
That
don't
nigga said
understand.
speaking to hunger pains.
I want to understand how you don't understand that part of the Pan African mindset is that we were slaves and we came from over there, and she's saying that we don't know. They don't know nothing about it.
None that we talk about over here.
We can't all be the same people. We didn't come from there, sir.
Recognize.
Said she didn't say that, Sachi. So let's just stick with what she said, because I
said
agree
that
with
none
what
that you talk about.
you're about to make me go against it, and I agree with what she said.
Several times.
You see how that
She
go?
said
Cut.
we all won several times. She said that.
You misrepresent
Now,
what she said,
All right,
and I
hold
agree
up,
with
hold up. Hold up.
It's called reading comprehension, but we not reading, we listening. You got to be able to comprehend. They used to give you all type of shit in school about this, leave out words and sentences and shit for you to do this type of shit.
Look. Okay, what is the problem? What you were saying, Lucky Man? Because what the lady said to me encompasses everything from top to bottom. Everything we own over here is some bullshit, and they ain't even paying us no attention. What say you? What is the issue? What do you disagree with?
I didn't. That's what I said. Cause I didn't see none of that. What I heard specifically, and
What?
she had references. Yeah, I mean, if I could get it out, I mean, y'all can agree and y'all can just have a conversation about what y'all agree with. But if you want to hear the opposite opinion, I got to get it out.
I'm listening to you. I'm listening.
So what I'm saying is, she clearly says that some people was even selling their land and trying to get to the UK because they had some type of fixation on that type of.
Hey, hold on, let him finish, brother. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, brother.
The point is, bro, she's talking about Africans on the continent not having the type of thinking that American has of kumbaya, let's all get on the same page and come back together. They're more focused on the economics of leaving their country and going to a different place and playing with European trinkets. That's what she was speaking on. And I actually agree with her wholeheartedly. But when we try to turn it into what she's saying, slavery don't exist, now you got me arguing with some shit I don't even agree. And she don't even.
No. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let me address something. You said slavery don't exist. I didn't say that. I was speaking to the whole paradigm of Pan-Africanism as we know it right now. You know what I'm saying? Now, I know it. Facets of that do exist. I mean, have the transatlantic slave trade within it. But I think she was more or less speaking to the commonality, all this kumbaya come together and we one people. She's saying that we're not one people, number one, right? And they don't know what the fuck we're talking about when we say that shit.
She's saying Pan-African is an American creation.
Hold on.
They don't know shit about it.
Hold up, man. Come on.
What we talking about?
Hey, man. Hey. This is getting ridiculous, my niggas. Our niggas got to be able to chill out, man, for real. Lucky, do you disagree with what I just said, brother?
Nah, cut. That's what I'm telling you. I agree with that part. We keep adding in the extra stuff, right? That she didn't.
I'm not adding in any extra stuff. Do you think?
Nah, cut it. I didn't hear nothing extra just then. But Sachi and Superman are claiming that they don't understand none of the history of the Americans.
They don't know what the fuck we talking about. Common sense in here. They don't know nothing about no fucking slave trade.
Hey, I see you not. I see you not. Hey, man,
common sense would actually be to take the sister's words. She's telling you, she's giving you a win. Don't add words and make it a loss. She already giving you a win, bro.
1 + 1 = 2 in my world. If we not one people, we couldn't have came from no slaves from them, sir.
Yeah, and she was specific. She was specific in that.
She spoke on, and like I keep saying, I keep reiterating this. She said that statement, and she speaks to the mind state. And she talked about culture. So
wait a minute. Wait.
we are not one people.
Slow down.
Hey, this is crazy. All right, I know what the problem is. Superman, Sachi, you guys are good. Indigenous 56. You and your technology. You cut in and you got like really bad fucking technology. It's fucking crazy, my nigga. So I'm gonna have you leave and come back and let's see if that fixes your shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all brothers go ahead with y'all discourse.
Lucky, she said Pan-Africanism specifically. They don't know shit about it.
Nah, Kutty, I'm good now.
She said they don't know nothing about Pan-Africanism. What about that?
Brother, you don't know nothing about Pan-Africanism. So I wouldn't expect a regular layman African to know what Pan-Africanism is, bro. Every day we
that
argue.
means it's an American creation, nigga. It's some bullshit. Somebody made that shit up over here and try to sell it to them, and they didn't want it. And we don't need it.
That's not true at all.
And she specifically said we not one people several times. How you say she didn't deny the slave trade?
Sachi, nobody in the world says that we are one people. Except y'all, bro. Nobody's arguing that.
Pan-Africans do. They say everybody came from Africa. We got the same origin.
None of y'all argue, bro. Are y'all understanding this shit, bro? Y'all not understanding.
This is the bullshit right here.
This how you know y'all not understanding, bro.
I don't even want to talk about it no more. This is I ain't
Hold
got
up. Because you don't understand this shit, bro. You getting frustrated because you don't understand.
Hey,
nigga, I'm older than you, twice your age. You don't understand.
Bro, age don't mean nothing. It's a bunch of old ass dummies.
On being an African.
I don't care how old you is, bro. You could be an old ass idiot, bro. That shit don't mean nothing.
Come on, let's not go down those rabbit holes.
You a young ass dummy. That's what's going on.
Come on with it. Come on, Sachi.
The woman specifically said we not one people. If we not one people, that means we couldn't have came from no slave ship.
Certified Sachi. Calm down, my nigga. That nigga, y'all get these niggas heated. Hey man, Indigenous, you fixed your mic. You can go ahead and say something, my brother. Go ahead, please.
No, I was good with it, but I'm just trying to make sure, like, I'm trying to figure out why Lucky want to be an African so bad when they denounce you.
Bro, I don't want to be an African, brother. I don't have a say in it, brother. I didn't wake up and say, "Oh, I'm a nigga." No, brother, I was born. You see how it goes? So I don't get to dictate nothing, brother. I can just be who I am.
You ain't no nigga.
Hey, bro, if we all came up right now, bro, y'all, you niggas will probably be lighter than me, bro. Stop.
Hey, no, Lucky. Let's get back on topic. Let's get back on topic. Let's
About how dark you would determine you a nigga. That's the African.
You just said all black people was one thing.
That's what the woman said. That's what the woman said. Don't try to flip what. See, this is the shit I'm talking about.
Go ahead, Sachi.
The woman said, ain't none of us all one thing. That's the Pan-African shit. This is genuine shit we be talking about.
That's a fact.
You don't know what he's talking about. You don't know what he's talking
about. He don't know we agree with that. He just yelling. He got his mic on. He yelling. That's all, fellas.
No, Lucky, let's go back to your cousin Wild
Sachi just be
Hey, hold on.
That's actually my fifth great grandfather.
Give me 1 second, real quick. King Kaz, you got 20 seconds to decide whether or not you're gonna cam up and join us, or get the fuck on.
Hey, okay.
Go ahead, Lucky.
Let me see it show.
But Indigenous need to show them 2 degrees that he got. Tell him to show them 2 degrees that he said.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Hey, look, now I want to talk about Wild.
Hey, man, hold up. Let me see you cam up, nigga.
I got the cam on. I don't know why they ain't showing.
Let me see it.
Why it's not showing, my nigga? I need for you to show your kid.
Your lights off. Your mama won't let you turn the lights on in the basement.
Shut up, banana man.
Hey, Cass, I'm fucking with you. I give you one chance a day, man. You ain't got a camera, man. We know who you is, man. How you doing, brother?
I'm good. I just want Indigenous to show them 2 degrees he been saying he had for about 2-3 weeks. That's all I want.
Hey, what
you show your degree?
How you feel about the video?
Where your degree at? Like, no. Honestly, show me your degree. How you
them
that
about that
smart?
video with
You
them
from
flames.
Hey,
Africa?
hold up, hold up, hold up,
Don't
hold
let
up,
them kick you
hold
out,
up.
Led.
Hold up, such you right on the money, man. I'm gonna get us real right back in. Hey, Cass, check this out. If you gonna be around, you can't derail the conversation. You feel me? You understand what I'm saying? So we're not gonna go where Cass wanna go. We're gonna stay on the topic, and you gonna chime in on that, or you gonna get the hell on out of here, man. But I think you want to chill with us, man. So let's stay on topic. We ain't talking about no degrees or none of that shit. You know what I'm
I
talking
just
about?
fucking with him. I just fucking
I
with him.
know,
I
I
ain't
know,
gonna.
I know
Yeah.
you do that, man, and it sidetracks conversations, and that ain't what we trying to do. Right now, we're gonna bring this back. Hold on, first and foremost. Hey, what's going on? Keith Lamont is in the goddamn building. What up with it, my guy? How you
Peace
living
to the
today?
gods, peace to the gods, man. I just want to ask Lucky a question because I think Lucky is I think he's kind of like a smart guy, but it's certain things I wonder, like when you was having a debate yesterday, I'm not worrying about who won it. Like when he showed you those same type of buildings that was in Canada and also in Peru. Do you ever just stop and say, well, how is the same exact type of buildings in two different places? Like, do you even like think about that? Not who wins. I don't care who won the debate and what you believe in. But if you see two of the exact kind of these, like those castles, how did they get in two separate places unless the same type of civilization built them?
Castles in
Right.
Canada?
So just chill. So I appreciate the question, brother Keith. And I definitely would say that he did not show what you are saying. He didn't show that they are two identical or even similar techniques. What he did was he went on Google. He typed in Google search ancient castles in Quebec. He didn't click on any of the links because all of those castle links would have took you to 1834, 1898, and 1939 because that's when those castles were erected. So if he would have clicked on any of that stuff, he would have had to have shown you that it's actually built in the 1800s and it has nothing to do with the Inca. Just like that link that he clicked on, that or he didn't click on, that Canadian team that found a Mayan civilization. That Canadian team seen the Mayan civilization, and he's talking about it in Mexico. It has nothing to do with Canada, but he didn't click on it, and he just talked about it being in Canada. It was actually in Mexico.
Okay, I got
But it
your
was
point.
discovered.
Hold
I have
on,
one question,
Lamont,
Lucky.
and you can ask your question. Just give me 1 second. So
Okay,
look,
okay.
you just for clarity, because of course y'all talking about something that I had no idea about, so I want to be brought up to speed just a little bit. So look, you had a debate yesterday with who?
Tyrone.
Hustling
Zo.
something.
Okay, man. Shout out to
Hey,
Zoe.
King
Shout
Cat.
out to Zoe. So,
Hey,
hey,
cut
Indigenous,
it.
are you kidding me? I'm trying to figure out what's going on, and you gonna just come on in here,
No,
nigga?
because they bringing them my degree. Like I really don't have
Are
one.
you gonna cut me off for some old shit we stopped a long time ago, nigga? Oh no! You need not gonna act crazy today, brother. I will get rid of your ass faster than you can
Nah,
even
let them
talk.
show it. Don't let them shine on them like it could. Let them. They keep asking. They've been asking about it for about a week or two.
Oh, for real?
No, he just
Let
brought
them
it
go
up.
and clear that up.
Okay, I know. I did have another.
They
Hey,
just
cut it.
trying to
Cut it.
derail
Cut it.
our
I
bill, man.
You're
send
Stop
you.
lucky
that
about.
bullshit.
I was trying to.
I send it to
Man,
people
hold up, man. Hold
if
up.
need be.
Listen to me, man. Listen to me, man. I was talking to Lucky trying to figure out what was going on based on Keith Lamont's question and stuff. I did not know what was going on. Then Lucky fell off. All because this nigga cut me off about some silly shit. Nigga, I don't care if you got degrees or not, nigga, in the antagonism that you've been facing for weeks, nigga. You understand me, nigga? Hit the power button, nigga. Hit the power button, nigga. Other than that, nigga,
No,
stop.
it's good.
No,
It's good.
stop. Other than that,
No, like I
Man,
ain't
that
gonna
Pan
lie.
African
I
Wi-Fi
asked
been
like
kicking my ass, man.
hold up, man. And hey, man, other than that, I can't have y'all cutting me off and shit, man. That shit is crazy and over talking me and gang talking at the same time. That shit is crazy. Y'all niggas got to stop that shit. Indigenous, if you cut me off for some old crazy ass shit, man, that's gonna be it, nigga. You know what I'm saying? For real. Now, I will let you now, 56. I will let you, after I figure out what's going on with Lucky, I will let you, and keep Lamont go ahead and finish his second question. I will let you go ahead and address whatever you need to address, my brother. But please don't.
Nah, my bad. Like honestly, I ain't trying to but these dudes antagonizing me
I got
over
you.
a degree I have.
I got you, brother, and I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you, and hey, man, don't let it get to you, brother. That's all I'm saying. Lucky. So what? You had a debate with Zoe. Who? What was the topic though?
The topic was, were the Franks black, and were they from America? Were they Aboriginals?
Okay, well out of my range of knowledge. Okay, keep in mind, I just wanted to be brought to speed, man. Hopefully, you did not forget your second question.
No. This is for everybody. I watch all the the good stuff y'all bring on. This is my question.
Come on now, coincidence.
Who built these structures? Period. I don't care if you pressed on the button, said it was built in 18 something. I don't care what you do. Who built it? Because when you go back to these times, 1800s, and see pictures of these so-called people, they're in horses and buggies. They can't build those buildings with those. It's impossible. So I want to know, who do y'all think built these great structures? Because it wasn't those guys who be dancing all off beat, looking like they came from West China. It wasn't them. They can't even build a TV correct. So, and we know it wasn't the white people, because when you go back to if you look up the tools that they had, just look up the technology that they're supposed to have, like we learned in school from the 1800s, you're not going to build those great buildings with no horse and buggies. So I just want to know, to Lucky, to any Pan-African, to the Aboriginals, which, I believe it was our ancestors could have built them. I can't prove that. I just want to know, who do you think built these structures that some they cannot build to this day? They can't do it to this day.
You kind of just debunked everybody that existed, because everybody was in horses and buggies.
Kaz, what we got here, he's I get his question, right? But it's what we did, we still not understanding, right? That castle was erected in 1893. The one that he showed, it was called the Dunder Castle, and then the other one was like the Chateau La Font or some shit. I could pull it up and show my screen.
Well,
these things are French.
Hey, Lucky, hold up.
No, Pete Lamont. Not only that, not a coincidence, said the same thing as you were saying it. He pulled up something and didn't click the link, but talked about it. And you know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Lucky, just to your point you would make.
Wait, before you start, Lucky,
they have these same stupid talking points.
Can I say one more thing, and then I'm going to fall back for good? When you also pull up the 1890 something, I don't care what building you pull up. I don't care if it's from yesterday, any building you pull up from the 1800s, also pull up what technology was around in those days, and it was only horses and buggies with carriages. How did they build the buildings with horses and carriages? Because these buildings cannot be built today. It would be a hard task. So I want to know how, with the technology, when you pull this building up, also pull up what technology was in this year that people have. You're not going to see a technology that can match up with building these great structures. You're just not going to see it.
Not a coincidence. You must be busy. If you busy, man, you ain't got to come up here, man. But shit, I ain't talked to you in a while, man. Shout out to Not a Coincidence, man. Shout out to Sha One. Shout out to King Cash. Shout out to Lucky. Shout out to everybody that simply don't agree, man. You know what I'm saying? Just because they don't agree don't mean we ain't got love for the brothers. You know what I'm saying?
We're having another debate right now.
It just be consistent.
I'm starting to notice a consistent playbook from these disingenuous folks, though.
Yeah.
You know how I sit back and watch.
The consistency is, I check on everything, bro. I don't just let a nigga get some shit off of my face
Okay,
card,
what
bro.
did you
You
fact
see what I'm
check
saying?
that
So
was
y'all just let niggas get off shit in your face card, and you ain't never fact check a nigga, bro.
You jumped out there.
So look, hold on,
Since you jumped
Satchel,
out
bro,
there,
chill out,
your
bro,
face
chill out.
card been good.
Just chill out, bro.
Since
I'm
you jumped
answering
out
key
there,
question, bro. You can go back and forth with me in a
since
second,
you
bro. Just
jumped
chill
out
out.
there, sir,
Let me
who in
answer
Wild
key
Bill
question,
and when
bro.
did
Chill
Wild
out.
Bill, your cousin, come to America?
So this is what that nigga
The
had
other
did
day
yesterday
you
in the
lied.
debate.
The other day you
All
lied.
right, is my
So when
screen
did Wild
sharing
Bill
good?
come to
and
America?
what
When did
ancestor
Wild
you
Bill
can
and
tie
Liberia come
yourself
to
to
America?
from Africa?
So, bro, we can talk about Wild Bill in a second, bro. Don't
I want you to
hijack
answer the
Brother
question. All you
Keith's
gotta do is tell me what
question.
the
Yeah,
name of
yeah.
Liberia.
He got to answer Keith. He got to
Don't
answer Keith
hijack
first.
Brother
Let him
Keith's
talk to
question.
Keith.
Just wait a second, bro. You ain't going nowhere with African Bill. You ain't going nowhere. So he typed in the debate last night. He typed in
Obnoxious and Kid Grebo, man. All the disagreeables. I can't forget about you.
shout out my cousin Grebo, man. That's my cousin. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Grebo.
Nigga, that might be you, nigga.
All y'all work for the same agency.
Yeah, hey man, hey, we can't have everybody be on yes, man. We got to have people that's out there sharp, you know, hey, being resistant, still sharp as steel. And that's what it do.
Man, you can't
Correct.
starve and steal with
They not
love. You
still.
gotta
They
be
like
resistant with
cotton.
sense, bro.
So watch. So
But
listen to this. Check this out, cut. So
you
this is what
can't
happened, right?
starve me with no
And I just want to
motherfucking.
ask you a
You
question,
can't
cut.
starve me with
Let him
motherfucking
get
All
his
right,
shit off,
hold
and then
hold on. Just Kutty UnKutt. He want to ask Kutty UnKutt a question. Go ahead. Hold on. Let me pull my motherfucking artwork. Let me pull my artwork for it, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You ain't think I was ready, nigga? Well, go ahead, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Ask old head, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. What?
Okay, Cuddy. So if somebody makes a claim that the oldest buildings, the oldest castles that they can find in Canada is older than 500 years, and the way that they prove it is to type in oldest castles in Canada, click the search bar, and go to the image tab. That's the only thing that I do for you to prove this, right? All the little things that say at the bottom, the 10 fairy tale castles in Canada, all the little words that you see on that screen, I don't click on nothing. I just hover over it, and I tell you this is the proof, right? That Africans built these castles in America. What the hell you say to me, Cut?
No, like, but you almost saying that the oldest Dutch
If I said
was
some
in Africa.
Africans, Cut. If I say Africans built that,
Hold up,
this is the proof.
I got
That's all.
I got this. 56 and Satch. You niggas gotta control your motherfucking selves, nigga, cause you ain't the old
I
head.
got Cutty, you know what?
The old head that was asked, and you
Let me
got
calm down. I'm coming down. I'm coming down.
And you got turbulence in your mic too, brother. It's bad on bad, brother. Bad on bad. But look, yo, I gotta say, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I would have him. He would have to go into some of those links. He would have to go into stuff like that. I would want him to do that, or else it would be loose. So no, I wouldn't like that at all. No, I would understand the problem that you state. You know what I'm saying, and the problem that not a coincidence stated at the same time you were saying it. So yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So if I was saying them buildings was African cut, and people was agreeing with me, and they were saying, "Hey, Cut, why the hell you arguing with Lucky?" That's clearly some Africans who built them old ass buildings. Them buildings was from the 1600s, and they really came from the Incas, and the Incas was Africans.
Okay.
And I don't know why you don't agree with me, Cut. Why don't you agree with me?
Now check this out. Why don't I agree with you?
Yeah, why wouldn't you agree with me on that African perspective?
Africans built this.
Well, look, hold up. What I'm gonna do is right now. Hold up. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go ahead and let Sachi go ahead and address it because he knows a little bit more about it, and he's chomping at the bit. Go ahead, my brother, man.
Nah, man, I'm not finna let you get up here and try to.
Yeah, because I don't know what's happening. Oh shit! Hold up, man. Nigga, hey, hawks don't fly with pigeons, motherfucker.
Tribe.
Hawks don't fly with pigeons, motherfucker. My brother, the all-seeing, high-flying hawks who is in the goddamn building, you know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Respect, bro. Salute.
Shout out the house.
To the crack, peace to the chat.
Woo word is in the building. That nigga called me Kitty.
Hey, that nigga. That nigga Root Words got better scholarship than what I see last night, man. Root Words do this exact technique way better. He put more things on the screen with more Google searches that he
Don't
never
matter
clicks
what
on.
happened.
Way
You
better
gotta
than me.
Hey, is this that dude
sugarcoat
that
that
was
ass
quote?
whooping.
Is
This
this
Hey,
that
hold
dude?
up one second. Hold up one second. Let Hawk get up in here real quick, man. How you been, Hawk, man? You been all right, brother?
Oh man, I'm blessed, man. I'm just glad to be here. You know what I'm talking
You
about?
already know.
I love life. You know what I'm talking about?
It's good to
Yeah,
hear from you, my brother, and that's real.
yeah. I want all the smoke with Hawk School.
Man, I told you, man, your ceiling's too low, man. I can't stand up in that little house you live in, my nigga.
I mean, you can say all you want, you know, with your little pseudo studio and stuff like that. But when you out here worshiping Madame Blavatsky and studying Aleister Crowley,
You a disgruntled subscriber, my nigga? I ain't got time for that, man. Come to my channel with that, man.
I came to your channel. You didn't let nobody
You
on.
want to file a complaint
Subscriber.
because you're a disgruntled subscriber. You coming to my channel, man. It's somebody else.
That was a little funny.
Dude that admitted that he get his information from Madame Blavatsky and the Theosophical Society that said that we are inferior. Madame Blavatsky said we inferior.
I've never used her as a
You trying to
source
line
in
up
any
for
field
debate?
in history.
Line up the debate.
Say it again, Indigenous. Tell him again.
Back to the jury. Now I want to debate this jury because he still ain't showed it.
I want to debate the last motherfucking French Pope Gregory that this nigga was quoting, calling it a debate. The last French Pope, that's who you quoting from, my nigga? That's whose report you reading? That's your source? The last French Pope, my nigga?
So, Cut, we running from the question, Cut.
Okay.
So why wouldn't you take that, Cut?
Why wouldn't I take that? Because it's not deep enough. It's surface level, and yeah, I wouldn't take it. But I don't want to critique something that I didn't really see. So I don't want to critique it all the way. But if it happens,
that's why no, Cut. That's why I said African. That's why I said, listen, if I made the claim of an African,
hold up, Lucky, hold up.
You
framing something though. You framing something right. And I don't want to be manipulated, you know what I'm saying? Made to make a decision without all the information to make.
No, Cut. Listen, Cut. I would never want you to make a decision. I'm literally asking you because what's happening here is I'm not understanding if people know how to put two and two together.
Right.
People in the chat dead ass was like, oh, he won with round one, he won round two, blah, blah, blah. So I was just asking somebody else who hadn't seen the debate a hypothetical question, and I juxtapose. I mean, I put in African in there to really make it like a claim. I'm making it right. You know what I'm saying? I try to really take it away from the shit itself. So then you did a good thing. You threw it to set you started the debate.
Knowledge that we
Answer the
already
question,
accumulated, that we applied to shit that we see. You know, you already have knowledge you accumulate already, right? And then you apply that to shit you see. So some stuff don't take 1 + 2 + 3 + 4 + 5. Some stuff you can skip a few steps if you already have knowledge, sir.
Did this brother just say that?
Oh my
God. What he say wrong, Cass? What he say wrong?
Hey man, that nigga was.
He almost sounded like when Will Smith said in my universe 1 + 2 can mean 8. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
because
did you see
he
the
sounded
debate?
like that when Will Smith said
Hey, hold up, Cass. Hold up, Cass. Let me.
That nigga must be on. He rampaging.
Hey, yeah, man, he's on. Hey, yo, check it out. Everybody calm down. Hey, Hawk, man, nah, I didn't see the debate. That's why I don't want to be manipulated, made to make a decision on something without all the information. You know what I'm talking about? So I'm not gonna make no decision. All I'm gonna say is this right here. If it happened the way you saying that it happened, I would have requested more stuff, but I wasn't there, so I can't really speak on it. So I didn't.
Only source I saw was Gregory the Frank, and that's the last French Pope. So I don't know if I would really cite him.
So I didn't. You didn't see Gregory the Frank. You're misrepresenting what I said, and you misrepresent what you saw. It was Gregory of Tours. So do you know who Gregory of Tours is? You know who Gregory of Tours is?
His description that you were quoting, sir. He's your
no. I was quoting Gregory of Tours.
What's good for the goose ain't good for the gander.
Listen, Cut. This is what happens, right?
He's the
Every time somebody says,
his name is Beaufort. His last name is Buford.
Every time somebody says I say something incorrect, if they don't prove it, they need to shut up. because he just claimed that I claimed Gregory was the last Frankish pope or whatever he said, and I in the debate I literally put the nigga name on there, and it's
Lucky. I like
Gregory of Tours. His name is
Bro, that's the
Georgius
same person,
Florentius,
idiot.
bro.
Boy, this nigga ain't never read a book in his life, bro.
No, you tripping, bro.
Bro, it's the same person, bro.
No, it's not, bro.
Hey, after y'all
You want to
debate, I
debate
got a
that right
question
now?
for
You want to
Hawk
lose? You
about
want to
something.
lose again? You brought the last French Pope as your source, my nigga. Now you want to act like Pope Gregory ain't the same nigga as Gregory of Tours, Gregory the Frank, and all these other names. You brought his motherfucking affidavit, and that was your source, my nigga. That's what you standing on. Whatever the Pope and them say, I see it.
Nigga, the Pope, bro. This nigga's crazy.
Hey, Kutty, I think y'all
Like I
should
said, if a nigga don't prove nothing, bro, this is what keeps happening. They come up here and they just disagree with me. You feel me? And I addressed the disagreement right then and there. Right then and there, and they can't prove it.
Hey, hold up.
Hey,
You never make them niggas
I
prove
got a
what they
question
say.
for Hawk School about something he said about apartments.
Okay, now
Make
check
them niggas prove what they say.
out. King Cass, we can agree that you it's a privilege for you to be here right here today, right? So stop unmuting your mic and cutting in and adding to this bullshit distraction to where I can't hear. You know what I'm saying?
I said after they finish, I just want to
Don't
ask
give
you
a fuck about what you said, nigga. Shut the fuck up and keep your shit muted till I call for you, nigga. That's what I'm telling you, nigga. If I see you unmute your mic again, your ass is gone, nigga. That's it, nigga. Once a day, remember? Once a day. Don't blow it, nigga. Okay, Hog School.
Yes, sir.
Man, hey, Hog School, man. Hey, look, and even Lucky. Man, hey man, tell me this. Where was this debate? Was it on Bab's channel last night?
Yes, sir.
You know what? I started to tune in, boy, but I had got this dinner work, man. They snuck it on me. I thought I was getting it, cleaning them up. I went and did some filling. I was like, oh shit, when I left.
Hey, man, if you was watching the paint dry on your walls, you would have used your time more productively.
Okay, so
this man said Gregory Florentius is the same person as the last.
I never said that name. I never said that name.
I said the name, and you said they were the same person, and that's why I keep saying, bro.
I never said. How can I say it's the same person? I never said that name. I never said that name, sir.
Hold up, gentlemen.
I said the name.
I'm trying to ask y'all a question. Would y'all like to, not a debate, but like a discussion? Would y'all like to have a moderated discussion? And I'll be y'all moderator. And we could do it on Bab channel. We can do it over here, whatever. It don't make a difference.
Is Pope Gregory the last French Pope, Gregory of Tours, and Gregory the Frank? That's what I said. Disprove that.
Okay. Can you do that right now?
Can you show my screen?
Of course.
Pope Gregory, the last French Pope, was in.
You're gonna have to cross-reference to figure this out. You
was
know
in
that,
the
right?
1300s, brother Cuddy.
Okay.
1300s.
Okay, that's all right.
That's. I don't know if you can see that. I could blow it up real quick, but I'm trying to get to the next tab. I'm just trying to show the last French Pope, Pope Gregory.
Lucky you better
1378.
Okay, we got that figured out.
I'm talking about Gregory of Tours. Do you see what that date says, Cut? That shit says 538 AD, bro. We are talking about a Moravian, whatever that shit, Bishop of Tours, bro. We are talking about a completely different time period. And this man came up here and tried to check what I was talking about.
Your writing was Gregory the Frank is your writing, bro. Not
I'm on
go look at what you pulled up.
I still have
his name was Gregory the Frank. Gregory ain't even his real
Gregory of Tours.
Hold up, Lucky. I just heard
Gregory of Tours on my PowerPoint.
Okay, hold up, Lucky. All right, Hog, man, tell me what's going on, man. Let me know.
Well, I'm just tripping because the nigga say, let's get into it. The nigga on the Google search, the nigga just reading the little description on the Google search. The nigga didn't even click on the link, my nigga. He scrolled down the Google search a little bit and read another motherfucking preview. This nigga reading the Google search previews, my nigga. I can't make this shit up, bro.
Is that a Wikipedia page article? So this is what happens because he's deflected. He's not bro. It's so simple. Anybody with a brain can see this. He made a claim.
Good debate.
He made a claim that the last Frank, Gregory
who wrote that shit? Who wrote that shit you got?
Gregory of Tours.
Gregory of
wrote that shit you
Tours
got?
is not that person. Now he's claiming I didn't quote Gregory Tours. I quoted the person he's saying. Do you see the flip?
Gregory the Frank.
And now I'm finna prove this as well is incorrect. And now he's gonna be 0 for 2 and I'm
None of
done.
that shit means shit to me, bro.
You
All
see
that
what I'm
shit
saying?
is
Because
insane.
I put the
All that shit
PowerPoint
came
out.
from Rome, nigga.
And
All
I
that shit is
quote
fake,
Gregory
my
of
nigga.
Tours.
It's no big deal, my
And
nigga.
this nigga is trying to quote.
It's all
He's trying
that
to quote a
old
quote
scallywag
from
filibustering shit
1378.
don't make you right, nigga. You special ed, my nigga.
1378 is what this nigga's trying to say. I quoted when I quoted a nigga from the 500s. He gonna play with that goofy ass shit. He
Boy,
gonna get
wasn't
sliced
nobody
up.
talking
That's
about
what
no
happened.
French people in the 500s, fool.
He looks ridiculous, Cut. He
Who
looks
look
ridiculous.
ridiculous is the nigga talking about French in the 500s.
Okay.
That's the nigga who look ridiculous.
The Franks.
I see you,
Are the
Lotus.
Franks.
Boy, that wasn't even a term in the 500s. Boy, what is you talking about?
You tripping.
You get shit all scrambled up, my nigga.
Listen, I told you I wouldn't do nothing with you after that 0 for 2. You're 0 for 2, brother.
So a nigga from 500 gonna tell you about
batting 0 for
French,
2,
but
bro.
ain't
You
nobody
about to
giving
strike
you a
out.
term to describe nobody.
And nigga, if this anybody else panel, you can't even get a question out, bro. You look
Hey, hold on
stupid.
1 second, gentlemen. Hold on 1 second, gentlemen. M. Brown, you send me a lot of videos, and I thank you very much on the email, for real. But there's so many, I don't know exactly what you want me to play. So just tell me what you want me to play, sis, and I'll pull it up if you know what I'm saying, if you want me to. All right, gentlemen. I tell you what, man. Sound like these the makings of a good engagement. What you think, 56?
I ain't gonna lie to you. Lucky, I ain't gonna lie to you. Zoe smoked you. He smoked you yesterday.
Oh man, I'm well 56. I'm gonna get on here real quick since we got a lull in the information real quick. Everybody's catching their breath. Brother,
Hey, just for the record, the word French didn't even come until 1200. So that's 700 years after this nigga using as a source to tell you about some French shit. What is he talking about, bro?
Whoa.
Nigga sounds stupid, Cut, because that's not even a slight bit of what happened at the debate.
Well,
You
I'm
can watch
just saying the
debate.
word
It's
French
live.
came 1200. You said this nigga from
Nigga's
700
stupid.
or 500.
I'm not
That's
dealing with
700
dumb
years
shit.
later before motherfuckers even used the word French.
Nobody used French.
700
We use
years.
Frank.
Do you know
Nigga,
how
we
long
use
700
Frank,
years
dumb
is, my
dummy.
nigga?
Yeah,
Bro,
this
you
is
need some
good.
sources, my
He's
nigga.
so stupid, bro. What type of nigga?
Hey,
Bro, that's my PowerPoint from last night. Bro.
Hold up,
That's
love.
my PowerPoint from last night.
Hold up. We got
Does that say French or a Pope?
Hold up. Oh shit. Hold up. Listen. Hey, number one, we got not a coincidence. He said, hell no, Lucky just smashed Hawk dumb shit, whatever. I don't know if he smashed it. I'm gonna be honest. Why? Because they talking above my head. I don't know this shit. Number two, I got my man Root. Root said France ain't coming till World War II. Do I know that? No, I don't know the shit, but hey, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Frank means freedman. LOL, not servile. That's from Root word. Hey man, come on in here, Root. Put it on in here. Come on in here. Unless y'all busy, I understand.
Motherfucking word. That's my
You
nigga.
understand? Hey man, it's always good to see the brother Root. It's always good to see all of y'all, man. For real. Hey man, shout out to Tight Sam. I see you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Lolita said, seriously, go watch it. Nah, I don't think I want to do that. But what I will do is I will sit down. I will have I'll sit down and moderate, you know what I'm saying, a discussion, you know what I'm saying, where y'all can present evidence, you know what I'm saying, go back and forth for real, like ask a question, bring that shit out, you know what I'm saying. I moderate a discussion. I got you, Root, man. Hey, we appreciate you, my brother. But you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'll do that. Hey, man, niggas is crazy. This nigga got the Gregory of Tours up here. Gregory of Tours.
So again, like I said,
Is that some of your people, Lucky?
Not at all, Cut.
No,
so what happens is, but what happens is though, Cut, niggas make claims and they don't prove them. So this is Gregory of Tours. This is what I put up last night.
You projecting. He
So,
still suck as the source, my nigga. It's
grabbed
still
to
false
Pope.
history.
He ran to Pope.
You a medieval source book, nigga.
You see,
medieval nigga.
He's over talking because
you ain't even in the same time frame.
I can't even go in because he getting exposed every time I speak. So he got to talk. It's like something in his little fuck nigga.
What you talking about? Nigga, you snatch purses, nigga. You can't expose nobody.
You retarded, bro.
I'm a
And
real
you up here
nigga,
and you just saying dumb shit.
I don't steal.
Bro, ain't nobody steal nothing, bro. And you up here and you spreading ridiculous shit. So the point is, you was wrong and you was wrong again, bro. So why you still up here caping, bro? You ran from a debate yesterday on somebody else's platform.
Oh man, here we go.
Why you ain't locked in, bro? You ran. You all you do is you running from Kaz, bro. What are you talking about? Nigga don't respect you, bro. You not even an Aboriginal, bro. You a theosophical like.
You Mexican ass nigga. You don't get your quinceañera singing ass on somewhere, boy. You ain't never even showed your face, so federal informant ass nigga. Don't nobody know what you look like.
Right now, nigga. I bet you won't. Nigga talking dumb as fuck. Boy, you a whole Scottish, Irish white boy. Stop lying to these people. You had to dread your hair up to make it nappy, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You had to dread your hair up to make this shit nappy. Get the fuck out of here,
alive now, Scottish nigga.
You had to turn your shit to rich, nigga, to get your shit nappy, nigga. Stop that shit.
About lame ass nigga, because you related to Wild Bill, disrespecting shit, motherfucking KGC, nigga. I ain't related to them scallywags,
right now, fuck, nigga. We ain't finna do that.
Black people, nigga.
Count up, nigga.
Scottish is black people.
Yeah, we know, but your white Scottish ancestor wasn't black.
Why you coming up here with this old popal motherfucking Roman ass history, nigga? This made up ass shit that came out in the 90s, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. This fake motherfucking ancient shit
you running from anybody, nigga. Shower smashing, nigga. Kaz smashing, nigga.
What year was that discovered?
Ran from
what year were those writings discovered?
On the panel last night.
Some research. You ready?
All you do is run, bro.
You ready? I'm right here. What year was
D1?
that? What year did they find those
D1.
writings?
D1. I'm gonna start calling you D1 Hawk School.
I'll wait.
Hold up. There's some clarity. Let's part the waters real quick. There's some clarity out here. He asked a specific question. Can you answer that? Go ahead, Hawk School. Ask that question again. Let's get it out.
What year were these writings discovered? What are the origin of these writings?
Can you answer that, my brother?
This was a contemporary writing. He was writing about his time period. That's why I went and got it. I went and got a description of the people from somebody who was living at the same time.
A number. We usually do years and numbers.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah. Can we get a number of approximately?
Looking at the 5th, the 6th, 7th century type shit.
Was
5, 6, 700s. 4, 5, 6, 700.
Was that an adequate number for you, Hawk School?
Nah, he capped it like a motherfucker. Yo.
Right. So what happens is nobody makes these guys. Y'all are gonna fail. Y'all are always gonna look bad in scholarship when you don't check or make nobody prove what they saying. So until y'all start checking shit and making niggas prove what their claims is, y'all gonna keep not making no noise outside of your own habitat, bro. I'm trying to tell you some real shit, bro.
You have to hold that down.
Like you showed proof of Wild Bill, documentation that went along with it.
Hold on.
And this you just said I lost, and he didn't click on nothing.
The only reason all y'all niggas come over here is because y'all ain't making no fucking noise outside y'all habitat. That's why y'all bring y'all monkey ass over here.
Sachi, hey, I was just about to say that. Yo, man, hold up, man. We're making a lot of noise, though. Lucky, you gotta stop that with that bullshit. You gotta stop with the bullshit.
That shit, no, cause I'm not being bullshit. I'm keeping that shit 1K. Niggas don't want to keep that shit 1K. Niggas want to keep it one way. That's what they do. We ain't gonna do the one way. We gonna do
you bringing them Aryan ass sources. That nigga's an Aryan, bro. We don't want them Aryan sources. Nigga, how more washed can you be? This nigga's a straight 100% Aryan.
Come on, man. Let me walk this down. Let me walk this down. Here you go, Tayshawn. Look, Lucky. To say we ain't making no noise is a goddamn lie. That's a lie. That's a lie, Lucky. The noise we make even attract you and other people. So hey, the noise we make got Sonetta calling niggas phones and shit in the background. Nah, man, we making noise. For you to deny that is insane.
Cut. Do you even know what I'm saying when I'm saying y'all not making noise? What y'all,
bro? He's a Catholic clergyman, my nigga. He's a Catholic
I
clergyman.
don't even care, bro. Honestly, I pull up over this bitch, bro, because I can. It ain't got nothing to do with. I disagree with y'all. So if I disagree,
I'm asking you, though. I'm saying you say we ain't making no noise. That's kind of crazy to say, man. That's not true. That's not true. That's all I'm saying.
Cause this is what I'm gonna take. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone after this.
And you asked me a question. You said, "Do I even know what I mean? What you mean when you say we're not making no noise?" Obviously not. If you like to tell me, I'm here.
And when it comes to archaeological, when it comes to intellectual, when it comes to political, no moves have been made at all.
Bro, they brought y'all a French Bible.
This is the reason why I first came over here and niggas started kicking me off because I was over this bitch arguing about solutions. I'm trying to figure out, okay, this is cool. Be who you want to be. What's the next step, nigga? So,
well, hey, what is the Pan-Africans doing for us?
Hey, shout out to Tayshawn.
The point is, nobody wants to get
hold up. Everybody chill out. I'm at the door. I'm at the door. I'm about to let y'all get it. Now, Lucky, you said a lot of things, man. Now I'm gonna let Tayshawn get in. I'm gonna let Superman and Sachi start going.
Finish go cut. I had at least. I said 30 seconds, man.
Okay, get 30 seconds right now. You got 30 seconds right now.
So what I'm saying is, you come into what I'm saying, right? And you're about to try to fact check it, right? But my whole point is, every single claim a nigga make that's not on your side, you fact check. The shit that y'all say, nobody checks. You about to try to go in and prove what I'm saying is incorrect, which I'm still gonna disagree with. But you don't never stop and look to your brother on the left on live and say, brother, that was a disingenuous claim to make. And until that be happening, you're not gonna move the needle academically or archaeologically to prove your point.
Yeah, just like with Rudy yesterday, right? When you said
you don't do this
Rudy means pale skin.
I'm gonna leave
just like you said Rudy. Hold on, this nigga yesterday. Nah, don't run, nigga. This nigga yesterday talking about Rudy means pale skin. Shut your goofy ass up. You talking about we ain't making no noise. That's why you over here, fool. You ain't promoting your damn bullshit, your digital bullshit on the goddamn Sonetta. How many Lucky of you teaching? Exactly. Y'all niggas come over here for clout. Shut your goofy ass up. The fuck?
I actually do a lot of things, but I don't attach myself to Sonetta, bro. This YouTube shit is actually new. I just got.
I'm talking about the Pan-African movement in general.
Hey,
Pan-African in
we'll
general.
see what's going on in a couple of months. You see what I'm saying? A lot of times niggas don't understand what's going on. They just be missing the forest for the trees. Get it?
Fuck out of here.
You're missing the forest for the trees the whole time, bro. Bro, this is the thing, bro. Nobody proves what I'm saying is incorrect. Only thing you could do is say, "Fuck Lucky, I'm light skinned."
Nigga, you ain't
got
proving
nothing, bro.
that
You ain't got
nobody
nothing,
else
bro.
said was
You ain't got
incorrect.
nothing. You don't have nothing, bro.
Nigga, all you been
Hold
doing
on.
is lying.
Hey, hold on. Tayshawn. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hey, Tayshawn, say that again. Your mic fizzed out. Go ahead and get it. Okay, your mic's not. I can hear you now. Go ahead, brother.
Y'all can hear me now?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think I got a delay.
Yeah, you do got a serious delay.
Oh shit. Alright, I'll come right back.
Okay.
He was basically telling Lucky that nothing that Lucky
Where's some goddamn degrees, nigga? You want to show them degrees, nigga? I'm playing with you.
I don't because understand. I'm gonna put my name out there. I'm gonna block my name, but I'll show it.
Shout out to Libra, man. Libra in the building. Libra son, man. Shout out to the elder, man. No doubt. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you ain't gotta show me shit, my nigga. You ain't gotta show me shit.
I ain't saying so. That's why I'm trying to figure out why this is so important.
Oh man, what the hell's wrong with this mouse, man? This shit crazy. All right, got you.
The people do. That's people way of deflecting from claims they done made, bro. Shit they don't see it.
I just wonder if Lucky agree with the other 10 books of the Historium Francum that the Catholic Roman wrote. Like, bro, what is you bringing, bro? This nigga's a whole Catholic priest, bro. Is you stupid? Is you stupid?
Yo, Joe, I take that bet. I bet you.
Lucky, I don't think you won't smoke with house school.
Bro, I just read the whole
Niggas must got
history.
shit in
I
their
just read
ears
the
and
whole
stuff.
history on the book. How many books it is, what it's about,
So
how
if
it
niggas
should
ain't gonna,
always
like I
be
said, if
remembered
you're
that
not
it's
finna start
fire
making people
because
check their
he's a
claims,
Catholic priest. Like,
then it's
bro.
just a talk show at this point in time. Niggas up here just capping. They
Yeah,
wolfing.
exactly, nigga, because you can't read,
That's
nigga.
how it
Whole
sounds.
school won't
That's
line
how
up
it
for
sounds.
nothing, and they gonna say
When you come up
Lucky
here
is
talking about
scamming.
And they
wild
say
goodness,
it's the only
library
thing that
and
exists.
shit
Why?
between
After they done burnt
It's
up all the
April
fucking
Fools
books
over
and
this
these
bitch at
fucking
this point.
Catholic
wasn't
priests
no
wrote
It's
this
library
April
fake ass
Fools
establishment.
over
history,
here.
and your goofy ass gonna come bring it to us, nigga.
Right. Hell yeah.
Burn this
You niggas
bitch
Yeah,
at the
I'm
stake.
over here,
no
but
European
I'm over here
than me, but
looking at this picture, and I'm like,
get out of here.
why is these white people up here though? What is this about?
Yeah, them
You know,
them are the Franks.
I know them is the Franks and shit. I'm wondering why y'all niggas was debating about some French people and shit in the first place. What was the relevance of that? That's my thing. What was the relevance? What started it?
He was,
Brother
I think
Zoe
the boy
Hustle,
was trying
man.
to tell them that they were them the
Cause Lucky
replacements.
feeling some type of way.
Yeah,
Some type
everybody.
of
Listen, what I'm saying, bro.
people.
Y'all can have y'all narrative, bro, but the video evidence is out. It's other narratives on other platforms, bro. Y'all
The evidence
narrative.
that you gonna read.
We don't care about that bullshit.
Y'all
You
gotta
talking
live
about
in
Lucky.
reality, bro.
Video
You
You
can't
are a
live in this
liar,
realm
Lucky.
of
It
inaptitude.
don't
You
matter,
should at
bro. You
least
talking
read the
shit now. You'll be
introduction.
right back
If
over
you
here
would at
tomorrow
least
and the
read
next
the
day
You
and the
go
next
introduction,
to
day and the
Sean.
next day.
I'm not
Sean, you
taking
seen the
instead of
debate,
letting
right? You
another
seen the
You'll be
debate,
nigga,
right
right?
back over here tomorrow.
So
You'll
Sean, you
be
seen
over
the
here
let
the
debate,
day
right?
another
after the
nigga
day
send
after
you a
that.
link, bro.
The day
You
Nah,
after
let
nigga, you
that.
another
seen the
nigga
The
debate,
send
day
you a
right?
after
link.
that.
Nah, you seen the debate, right?
You let another nigga send you a link, bro, and you didn't read nothing, bro. And that shit is
Nah, you
dead in the
been at the
water,
debate,
bro.
right?
If you would have read the introduction, bro, you
So if you was at
already
the
know
debate, you would
that
have
them
known he
niggas,
didn't
them
show
niggas is
nothing.
guilty of identity theft, bro. Them niggas done stole
He typed
everything.
ancient
Them
castles
white
in
for them
Canada,
whitewash
nigga, and
motherfuckers,
then
bro.
put in
I
a single
read
link.
books, bro. I don't type nothing in Google, bro.
Hold
I
up,
get
hold
books.
up.
One book take me to the next.
That
I
That
read
nigga.
goofy
old
shit.
books, bro. 400, 500 pages, bro.
Hey man,
I
hold
do this
up,
shit for
hold
fun.
up 1 second. Hold up 1 second. This nigga not a coincidence said that Zoe said those white people at that table right there are really us. Is that what was said?
Yeah, he said them was melanated aboriginals. That's what he said. The Franks are melanated aboriginals. So I don't have no problem.
Gregory ain't.
Y'all running
Gregory
up.
ain't.
Y'all can
Gregory
hold that
ain't.
if that's what y'all want to hold.
Don't try
But
to
just
flip
know
it,
it's on
nigga.
wax that y'all
That's not what it
Gregory
said.
ain't. He a
I
cop,
think
my
he was
nigga.
saying the original. I think he was saying the original painting was us, and that's a
Okay, yeah, that's whitewashing right there, right?
They could be getting scrambled up. Yeah, that's Gregory shit. That these niggas who, niggas done stole the lady purse and now they got the
Don't get
ID and
zapped.
shit.
Don't get zapped over here, Cut. You getting zapped
That
all
was the
day.
basis of their argument, Cut. That's what they was arguing
Boy,
about,
Cut
Cut.
getting
That was
zapped.
the
I
basis of
cannot
the
believe
debate.
y'all up here with these zap technology talk.
I got you. Hey, but I'm gonna say this.
Uh-oh.
We got the brother root word in this motherfucker, man. Shout out to the God, man. Hey, Root, you got the word. You got the floor. Please make it make sense to me. All this lip wrestling going on, I can't really, you know what I'm saying? Hey, can't get no discernment. What about you, Root?
Salute to the panel. Salute. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you great. My brother.
Salute to you. Thank you for having me up. Salute to the whole panel, man. Just a good conversation. I just, like you said, I want to hear some answers and get some understanding too. I ain't the only one that's right. We all got knowledge up here. Would like to hear everybody else answer them questions about if Africans. He said Africans built it. How can y'all say Africans didn't build it? This should be easy question for us Aboriginals. This should be something that come right off the head.
Word. Say it again.
He asked everybody up here a question.
if he said, well, I think that Africans built it, and I haven't heard no clear answer. I think the chat answered it. The chat answered it like in 2 minutes. I just would like to hear people's answers because we all
I'm
got
not in the
scholarship.
chat right now.
Yeah, because y'all on the panel, y'all should be able to answer that question, man.
Can you show us structures like that in, like, let's say West Africa, Egypt, South Africa, in abundance today? Like, you can find them over there.
Honestly, that picture whitewash.
Hold up.
Answer.
We talking about the structures, right?
That was a wonderful answer dude just said. Dude said, whoever that was said, look, man, can you please show me them shits over in Africa and Egypt and shit? I just don't think it was that hard. That's all. I just don't think it was. That was a beautiful answer.
That was the question, though, right? Okay. I think that was the question. Okay.
That was a beautiful answer. Shit, it wasn't that hard.
Well, yeah, it was. That was a beautiful answer, but I'm gonna tell you,
found this answer.
I ain't gonna front. I've seen those castles in Africa before.
I'm saying in abundance, though. Like, you can find a bunch of castles and mega structures over here in America.
Right.
You'll find them around the world, but it's more here than anywhere else.
Well, okay. I got you. I got where you going. Okay. All right, I got you. Hey, man, shout out to y'all, man, for clarity. And Root, man, came right in here and got some motherfucking clarity up in here. Shout out to the God. You know?
Because a whole bunch of people in the chat was answering it. I love the dude's answer. Like, hold on, man. There ain't as much shit over in Africa as it is over here. I'm just glad that we answered that question.
There we go. I like that picture.
Hey, now check this out. We talking about the oldest castles in Canada, right? Look, this. I mean, what about the mud flood shit? That shit predate this stuff, correct?
Mm-hmm. The shit they call in Tartaria.
I ain't gonna lie, like World
what about that? What about that mud flood?
Man, fuck that mud flood shit, man. Pull up motherfucking Montezuma's castle.
Okay,
That shit right here.
Montezuma's castle. Pull it on up, Lucky. You got the screen share jumping off.
Pull that up, smart nigga.
Use your Google.
Montezuma's castle. Let's see how much they really knew. Cause you know what? And it's really very telling that it's like early 1900s, and these motherfuckers think it's Montezuma's castle in Utah because they don't know shit about what's going on around here.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm very unbiased.
When did the European get to Utah?
Say what?
So that means that castle.
Well, you know they ain't crossed the Mississippi till 1850 route when all the Mormons came goddamn grave robbing.
All right, we
so
got
that proves that Hawk School is correct. That proves that the European wasn't even in the West until 1850. So who built them castles?
Oh God!
We ain't gonna play, man. It's wild Indian. What's happening?
Hold up. Now we got some real clarity. Lucky, what say you? Your mic is muted. Thanks for pulling up Montezuma. What say you, man? They just that right there. They can. What say you, brother?
Cut. I got 2 questions.
Okay.
I don't know why you're laughing.
Hold on.
I want to know why you're laughing. Hold on. I want to know. No, this is a genuine. This is a real question. I want to know. Cut. I want to know. Can you show me type shit? So
look, I want to know this though. Yeah, you can ask your questions, but I mean they angled, man. They had a great position, man. What is your rebuttal to their position? Do you need to hear it again real quick?
Yeah, I would like everybody to hear their position again.
Okay, all right, say that position because that was a great point y'all made. Please, can you do that again in a quick synopsis, one of y'all brothers?
You got a rule?
Well, Hawk School, he brought up Montezuma. Montezuma is in the West in Utah, and there's a lot of other castles, but Montezuma, we're going to stick to that one. The so-called European didn't make it past the Mississippi until 1850. So who made that castle in the West before the 1850s, sir?
Man, it was a better motherfucking question second time going.
I'm gonna just be over here putting this dark and motherfucking poison, man. Let me just be ready.
So you asked. So you asked me.
He asked you if the white man didn't pass the Mississippi until the 1850s. how can you explain this castle here, Montezuma,
Well, there's
predating?
two things going on there. Okay. That's a argument from a false premise because people were across Mississippi, and two, those were built by Indians. So that
Hold up.
question,
No, no, no,
Bro, you asking
no, no.
high
Duh,
school
Listen,
nigga.
answering the
Your
question.
Mexican Latino ass on out of
y'all
here,
slow
I
as
nigga.
hell.
got it. Lucky
Y'all
you
slow
moved
as
the
hell.
goal. We didn't
I
say
moved the
people.
goalpost.
Well, no, just a
I'm
little
done.
bit.
I'm
Because
done.
look. Reason being is, look, the premise is that white people made these castles, correct?
That's not the premise, cut. That's why I said I'm really confused over here. We gotta make sure we
We
know what we're
see
talking about.
that, brother.
You
Bro,
know,
we
not
wasting time, bro. Like
hip.
I'm chilling here with my son, but I don't want to get annoyed. Like y'all about to make a nigga get annoyed because you don't even know what you're saying.
When did the
Shit
Africans?
like that happen.
What's your
That's
premise
called
then?
cognitive dissonance, bro.
Month,
Fuck you talking
Lucky,
about.
what's your
I'm done,
premise?
man. Y'all got that shit. Y'all niggas just don't make no sense, and y'all talk over me
No,
and then
he
tell
asking
me
you
what I
what's
said.
your premise.
Y'all
You
might as
just
well
didn't
just talk
answer
to
no
me.
sense.
Y'all
That's
scared of some
all,
real
bro.
niggas talking. Go
Damn.
ahead.
Hold on. Ooh, okay. All right, one at a time. Tayshawn, what did you get out of this? Left
I could have,
me confused like a motherfucker.
I could have sworn earlier he said that white people built the castles in the 1800s because I forgot who came up here and asked the question. He was like, "How was they building this shit?" And they was in horse and buggy. You know what I'm saying? He was talking about the technology, and I could have sworn
Yeah,
Lucky
this is
said, "Yeah, white people
crazy.
built the castles, bro." Like, so now he's saying, "I know white people didn't build it; the Indians built it." I'm like, hold on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like that shit's sad, bro. But y'all got it.
It was very disingenuous.
So that's ridiculous because that's not what I said, bro. Y'all not
What did you
listening, bro,
say?
and
My
it's
bad.
getting
Bro, I
ridiculous.
already did the build
Mute
on
the
this,
fuck
so
up
while you doing
and
your
let me
little
say something,
baby ass research,
or
nigga,
keep
you gotta
talking, bro.
catch up.
The whole
Point is,
premise
y'all
of
is
y'all
inaccurate
debate
with both
was them
claims, bro.
folks
Y'all
white
wasting niggas time, bro.
aboriginal, man.
Y'all niggas wasting time, bro. Nothing y'all
All right, well,
said was
No,
true.
leave.
We're
nigga,
Leave.
not
yo,
wasting our
A
yo,
time.
white
We're just
person.
Leave
motherfucking,
now.
No,
saying
your
nigga,
All right,
niggas
bro.
sergeant
wasting
who
time
gave you that
Friend,
packet
friend.
nigga, to
Y'all
fight
niggas
us
niggas are
tired
with.
of playing the
retarded,
spiritual
bro.
ball game. You
Like
can't
y'all are
answer.
really
Nigga, the
stupid,
whole
bro.
topic of y'all
Like,
niggas
this is
debate
crazy, bro.
was them niggas white or was they goddamn it aboriginal. Nigga tired of sitting here listening to this stupid ass shit.
Montezuma's castle ain't got
Man,
shit to
you
do with the
create
debate,
confusion.
nigga.
You constantly playing stupid over here. Stop playing the damsel in
Y'all
the
niggas
distress and act like a
retarded,
goddamn
bro.
man.
I'm so done with this. Hey, bro, I'm done, bro. Y'all niggas
He
retarded.
can't
Y'all
find
niggas.
nothing. He
You
can't
right.
find
We
nothing
see you
to
tomorrow,
Right.
deflect
Lucky.
this
Don't
shit.
nobody
You see how you
don't
niggas
We
ain't
see you
saying
tomorrow,
shit,
Lucky.
bro? This
Nigga,
why I said y'all niggas will never move the needle. Y'all will always lose every debate, bro.
Get us correct.
It's cool.
You'll be
Get
back
us
We'll see you in a
tomorrow.
correct.
couple
Why
months.
do y'all
We'll
niggas
see
get
in
on
a
people's
couple months.
panels and
You'll be
start
back tomorrow,
arguing and
Lucky.
talking
All
about
right,
something
now
y'all
look, hey,
Really
let
don't. I only pull up
some
every now
decorum.
and then, nigga.
Decorum. Let's get a little bit of decorum. Let's get a little,
Resolved.
yeah, let's
Resolved.
yeah. Rude, I heard you. Go on ahead and get in their ass, man, because that shit is retarded. Go ahead.
I'm just wondering, there's too many of us aboriginals up here to get mad at a fucking Pan-African. Answer the niggas' questions. Or y'all don't got no scholarship, bro.
That's
Now, hold up. Let
that's
me
why
talk. Hold up.
No, Woo
let
Word.
Hold up
You
one
ain't
second.
been around. A nigga tired
you
of
got
playing
it.
this stupid ass game with this man.
Okay.
He's sitting here acting
I
stupid to
want to
keep
hear his
create
point.
confusion on
Hey,
purpose, bro.
Sachi, I got
The
you,
whole
baby.
topic of they damn conversation was they white or aboriginal? That was the whole topic of the damn debate.
No, he said Africans built them castles, and everybody getting mad at him for that question.
But
No,
he
Woo Word,
moved the
you
goalpost.
missing it.
He moved the
Woo Word,
goalpost from
he
white
keep
to
moving the goalpost,
African
constantly
to
moving it.
white.
Okay, can we please answer his question about the white people and the Africans? Except for getting mad.
No,
His questions have been
I want
answered.
him to restate it.
Hey, Rue, goddamn it, you need to motherfucking quit playing and come out the goddamn woodwork, nigga. God, the Kutty could use you, my nigga. Thank you very much for your services rendered.
Yeah, I think it's a good debate. I just
Yeah,
up here. I
It
got pom
will
poms on
be.
for real. I want to hear the Aboriginals punch this nigga in the mouth. That's all.
Now,
It's a
wait.
good
He
debate, but you
gone. I'm
can't
looking
get
at
to
the
the bottom
panel.
of it
He
when somebody
gone.
keep acting disingenuous, bro. That's what I'm saying. He
But
keep on doing the same thing. Every time you get him in the corner, he say, I don't know what y'all talking about. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all arguing about? Y'all tripping. Y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. It's the same thing. Every time you get him in the corner.
No, that how they train them.
No,
Yeah,
he
my fault.
does
That how
do
they
that.
train.
He
Yeah,
do
my
that.
fault.
Like.
oh no, you good, Hawk. Go ahead, brother.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah, go ahead, Hawk. Yeah, you talking over everybody, indigenous. Go ahead, Hawk.
No, I'm good, bro. I'm peace, man. I ain't got nothing to prove. What's understood need not be explained. Press 1.
That's right. Hey, look, I look at it like this, Satchi, for real. Hey, man, these people are just like lifting weights. Hey, man, it's gonna be resistance. They're punching bags. They're not going to go your way all the time. You're supposed to use these people as workout material. At least that's what I would think.
Cut. I keep on saying you got to be respectable to be workout material. When you keep on running to the same tactic, every time somebody gets you and asks you a straight up question, you not trying to get the question answered. You do on something else.
Well,
that's how they train them, boy, man. They ain't trained to punch, man. They train to just stall, man, and try to tire you out, man. But what they don't know is I got stamina and I punch hard.
That's why I'll be
stuck him in Canada though, because when we look at Canada history, that's when the so-called slaves and Europeans came here. They came through the cold. They came through the freezing cold and up there in fucking snowland. So my question would be, who made them fucking cities up there that got walls around them? People don't even, motherfuckers talking about they Aboriginal, but don't even know we got walled cities in Canada.
That's real. See, hey, I be wanting them punch right. Hey, I be wanting them to punch right through that shit, man. Hey, that's why I be like, eat. And y'all, and instead of eating, y'all bicker. And y'all don't need to bicker. That's why I be bringing a little bit of Tariq, because he ain't bickering and he getting his point across, man. Y'all can implement that. Y'all ain't gotta be Tariq Nasheed, but what I'm saying, y'all ain't gotta be bickering all the goddamn time. Y'all can get y'all shit point across, you know what I'm saying, interjecting one another. I know niggas be like Smoke say triggered, but god damn, we got to do a little bit better, man. I be wanting y'all to bite, nigga. You know,
You gotta have mercy, cut. Respectfully, you know, them the side effects of cognitive dissonance. You can look it up.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I understand, you know what I'm saying? Nigga gonna kick when he get punched out, he wiggling and shit, you know what I'm saying? That's how the shit go, man. Just walk off.
That's right.
That's true.
Hey man, but since I'm glad y'all was talking about, the Africans building castles or the white people building castles and all of that, man, I be like, yo man, a lot of shit is attributed to the white man that don't even need to be, right? Everybody be on the white man. The white man did this. The white man did this for you and all that. He ain't crossed the motherfucking shit to 18th. He ain't know nothing. He ain't did shit. Why everybody be, not my niggas, but the other people, they put so much reverence and credence on what the white man did, and they be all on the motherfucking white man dick, right?
And that be not a coincidence. Lucky and Shawan and that Sean G.
He gonna do it. He gonna tell my shit better than me. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead, my nigga. You got it. My nigga. I love you, brother. It's all good, man. Hey, but yeah, man, they be all on the white man shit, man. And man, I'm glad y'all bring that shit up, because that's the universal God and the ancestors helping me out with a segue. Here we go. This is what the white man really think of you.
So a lot of times on TikTok, you have people just spilling the beans about their particular communities. Case in point, you have a white woman that's going to really dive into something that we've definitely talked about in the psychology of the white supremacists when in relation to black men. But listen to what this woman has to say. Let's roll that.
You know what's funny about white men saying stuff like this is that they would be the first to know, since they love BBC more than anybody. I've had white men literally message me when I was doing OnlyFans with my ex, begging if they could suck his thing. And I've had white men say, "Oh, so what is it about BBC?" Like they are obsessed with it. Like I've already told you guys, most men are bisexual and homosexual. And black men, since slavery, have been exploited as sexual objects. And this goes all the way back to white people cutting off their penises and keeping it their house like souvenirs. So black men have been extremely sexually abused and exploited and treated as sexual objects. And it's almost intentional that they created a lot of porn with a lot of white women and black men. And white men are very sexually attracted to black men, as we know, since slavery. And the
So all of these niggas over here saying, yeah, the white man built it. The white man did this. The white man. Hey, man, that might be a closet sexual attraction you got to them, too.
Oh, shit.
Because of slavery.
Hey, man, that shit crazy. Man.
He said because of slavery.
I knew that was it. Hey, but that's crazy, though, man. The white lady said that her counterpart on the male motherfucking variety is over there talking like that. I never heard no shit like that before, ever.
But listen to what she said, though. They go along with the slavery psychology.
Yeah, that's in their mindset.
That's in their slavery. We a slave, and all that's in that world.
This lady kept it a motherfucking buck, nigga. She might fuck around, nigga. She might have to go ahead and dye her hair or cut her shit off and get the fuck out of the country. That bitch spilled the whole beans and the burrito.
and her bang bang.
Oh man, I am not. She said, yeah, when I was doing my OnlyFans. Goddamn. Hey, in truth, you gotta always look for a little bit of self-deprecation. If a motherfucker talking about some truth and something that really happened and they ain't said what they did wrong in that situation, it's probably not the truth. This lady got on here straight with the self-deprecation first to lead to validity for her next statements, which was y'all motherfuckers is crazy.
Hey, what's her next statement?
You was telling the truth about what she believed.
Hey man, y'all over here. Hey, so all of y'all trying to say the white man did all of this and that and the third, man. You know what I'm saying? The white man love you, dog. The white man love y'all, man.
At the end of the day.
Hey, hold on, Lady Spade said she right, white man. Oh, let's put it up there. She right, white man do what she say on Pornhub. Oops, did I say? Oops, girl, I'm sorry. Did I put that up there?
Oh, like no, you didn't say that.
Oops, and I didn't put it up there, girl. I'm sorry. Hey, shout out to Will Moore Reed, man. We on that bullshit today. Hey, we on that.
Shame.
Man, y'all got indigenous woke up.
What you doing looking at that?
Hey, man, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was watching some shit and you know how your video go to another video and it was just, you know, the brother Phil, man. Shout out to Phil with the Phil Advice show. With the Phil Advice show, and this lady was talking about that shit and that shit popped up and I was hearing that shit from down. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm bringing it. We're gonna turn left. We're gonna turn left on the show.
And you know what? I did used to listen to him when I was like waking up, and like
when is that?
Yeah.
You wake up?
No, I said I was listen. I used to listen to him.
When you wake up?
Until I did.
Until you woke up. Oh, okay. When was that?
like
I'm fucking with you,
hey,
guy.
Kutty, you a fool.
Nah, man, let me bring something else for y'all, man. Hey, that was crazy when I seen that shit, though. And then you got your boy, man. Come on, man. Man, hey, man, we got all kind of stuff. We got Bill Cosby being feared for his life and he blind.
That was a bad look when, like the way that Lucky got beat up last night. Like that was horrible. Like Lucky got ate up.
No, I'm gonna get back on the topic, man, because Sachi brought a real good video. So I'm gonna go and follow this up. I ain't see it, but we're gonna check it out for real. Let's check it out. We're gonna check it out. Shout out to Wilmore Reed, the elder, man. I see you, my elder.
And King Kaz
I
got
think
beat
black
up
people are
2 days
American.
before that.
Okay,
They don't like.
Hold up, indigenous. This is indigenous, yo. We gotta let 56 go on and say what he gotta say before we push play. Do you let me know when it's time to push play, my guy? I'm
You
waiting
push
on
play.
you.
Like I was just saying, King Kaz got pushed out the building.
I didn't push him out. He walked out, man. You know what I'm saying? Certain people came with abide within the guidelines. And yeah, here we go. Check this out, though. This is what Rwandan women think about Black America.
I think black people are American. They don't like other black people in our country, like African.
In this video, we will ask Rwandan women what they think about black people in America. Make sure to like the video and subscribe.
I haven't seen this.
If you want help moving or traveling,
Shout out to Willie, whoever.
email me or send a message on Instagram. Links are in the description. Okay, so what's your name?
Yeah, she got that forehead of the yellow cab driver. Straight up.
That's that bang.
Joy.
And what do you do?
I'm still a student.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have some questions for you. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
So what do you think about black people from America?
I think that black people are somehow mean, but they're also cool. Me, I like them.
First off, what do you think about black people in America?
I think of them like they're our people.
Okay.
I mean, African people who lives there. Nothing much.
So there's no difference, really?
There's no difference.
Are you sure
to
about
me,
that?
yeah.
So what's your name?
My name is Grain Mtese.
And what do you do?
I'm barista.
A barista?
She had to think about that before she said it.
So, my first question is...
Hey, you can't even front. Yeah, can't even front. Shout out to the young lady. Very pretty young lady over there.
Is what do you think about black people in America?
Black people American, I think.
Hey, man, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. This motherfucker is wearing the shirt of a DNA sequence or something.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of...
He got a DNA sequence shirt on.
Is like an African people, but born in America. Yeah.
So basically the same.
The same. The same for what?
I got the impression that these women were being polite and not telling me the whole story. So I found a bold lady who would tell us how she really feels.
Okay. Oh, yeah. This bitch look like a straight camel. No, I'm playing. I'm just being funny. I'm sorry.
Give me a little bit of peace and stuff.
Just being funny.
All right, so what's your name?
It's like you don't
what
have
do you
no
do?
clue.
You study?
Yeah.
Okay.
She must.
So I wanted to ask you a few questions about what do you think about black people in America?
Black people in America.
He should ask her, does she know about
I think black
deodorant?
people American. They don't like other black people in our country, like African.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's true. There's many Black Americans who think that Africans are.
Of course, they're Black American. They're sheep. They don't understand our culture. Yeah.
So you don't like Black Americans?
Yeah, I don't like.
Oh, so you don't
Okay, but do you
understand
know any of them
deodorant?
in real life?
What?
Do you know many Black Americans in real life? Like, have you met many?
Yeah.
You have.
Yeah, I have many. I have many.
Okay, so you've met them and you don't like them.
No, I don't. I
You
don't
don't
like
like
their culture
deodorant?
because
Okay.
they're shit. Yeah.
When you say they're shit, what do you mean by that? Have you met many Black Americans in Rwanda?
No, I've not. It's not many. Just few of them.
So your experience of Black people in America, comes from like television or
Yeah, like
music.
television, news, and those.
I ain't gonna say that.
Those.
Now, you hear that what they say over there before begging to get on a plane to even be accepted in this motherfucker, right? This is what they think, right? Then they get thrusted with the white people shit. Yo, stay away from them. Exploit them. They're no good. All this and that other type of propaganda. And then that spews a pot to where you riding home from the motherfucking airport and this motherfucker big forehead ass cab driver driving a fast in a motherfucker, man. Hey, listen. I ain't gonna front.
Indoctrination of drugs.
I ain't gonna front. Hey, I speak from experience. Hey, man, that motherfucker knew I was going to beat his ass if he did more than motherfucking 55 miles an hour on that motherfucking highway. That motherfucker, them Africans get on that motherfucking highway on the way home from the airport like a bat out of here. I told you, you Somali, you child soldier, son of a bitch, motherfucker. You better slow this motherfucker down. I don't know who you think you is. Hey, you better stop speed racing through this motherfucker, man.
You better slow down before I slow you down.
You better stop speed racing through this motherfucker, man. This is not, man. Come on with the.
You know what I tell foreigners? I be like, y'all pussy. I mean, I don't like talking about struggle. You know what I'm saying? So anybody that come from like a third world country, or I don't even call countries in Africa third world countries. Them motherfuckers be like fifth world countries. Them motherfuckers be shit ain't even a third world country.
Not even a third. How you root?
But they be running from their problems, man. They have we got to really look at these people. They have real deep psychological problems, like to walk across the Sahara and then jump across the Mediterranean Ocean and then go through that European shit and jump across another ocean with $5 and who knows what these motherfuckers is really some crazy people. Better start watching these Africans.
No,
they really,
like honestly, I think they more indoctrinated than a lot of people over here.
Man, I remember.
We expect them to be different, and that's how they supposed to be, though.
Hey, but them motherfuckers be deep in the projects, dog. They have overran the projects, man. For real. I remember I went.
They underran.
I went to see my cousin in Louisville, Kentucky. Had to dip on through, you know what I'm saying? Do a little this, little that, and shit. And she was living in some projects. And I pull up in the motherfucking whip, and I see all these motherfucking niggas. And it's the middle of the summer, so these niggas look like straight up stick figures. Niggas looking like straight stick figures. Niggas so black in the middle of the light. I'm like, oh shit, nigga, I got out there all looking at me, nigga, with these old ashy ass feet and thongs on. I'm like, nigga, you motherfuckers better get your motherfucking ass.
Why you think he's coming over here? Think you better?
Flip flop wearing ass nigga. You better.
That's one thing I can say now that I know that I'm Aboriginal and shit, because they deep in my city. Like I will act so boule with these people. Like I won't speak to them. I look down on them. If they walk past my car, I lock my doors. But man, you was not better than me and shit. Anytime I'm around these motherfuckers, I be like, it's stinking here.
But why do you think they better than us?
No, because they really do think they better than this. So I'm just trying to show people ways to hold on, man. You motherfuckers is fucking foreign rejects with, and I don't like talking about Africans, but they all on welfare, bro. They get, but they call it immigrant
subsidies.
Whatever they call this shit, a whole bunch of crazy shit though. But they'll say that black people are the most people on welfare. Now these immigrants that come over here and get all these benefits and free fucking housing and shit and all this bullshit.
Hey, the ones that come over here and classify themselves as white get up to almost $1 million in subsidies, welfare benefits, lack of taxes paid, grants, you know what I'm saying? Welfare, food stamps, they don't have to pay for food, all of that type of stuff. So, you know what I'm saying? So
I like the raise. I like what Sister Bethany was saying, motherfuckers try to raise their level to a foreign mind state. Because you know what I'm saying, we stateless people and we nationless people and shit. The only way to get out this shit is I gotta agree with like how to skin this cat and shit. We're gonna have to do some paperwork so we can get our benefits and shit.
You know what I'm saying? I know when I went up in that apartment complex, you know what I'm saying? All them motherfucking yellow-eyed motherfucking stick-figuring niggas, they smelled my cologne. Get the fuck on away from me, man. You don't smell nothing but kush and some problems. Straight up.
I feel you on that. Man, you gonna smell kush and issues.
Straight up. Stay the fuck out of my way, you flip-flop wearing bastards, ashy toe motherfucker.
You know there ain't no toilet paper over there, right?
But that be the thing.
Now, the reason I be like that is because they've been playing us for fools for so long.
Yeah, they've been manipulating
so long.
Like,
They've been using that white people shit to play.
Man, you ain't built nothing over there yet.
I'm a calmly and politely ask my nigga indigenous, will you stop doing that shit, nigga?
I know there ain't no toilet paper over there.
That's why I say, hey, while you bullshitting, every one of them niggas smell like an old football. Niggas stinking.
A soccer ball.
Nigga over there smelling like an old motherfucker with motherfucking jock strap and shit. Nigga with
don't smell like that.
Nigga, god
they think that's sexy.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, that's their manly smell. They want to keep it.
Please.
That's what they told me.
That's what they told you. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. The better.
What they call that shit? Hormones.
Your lover over here, 56.
Man. Hey, these bitches be smelling like old leather cap football players.
Hey, this is real. This for real. I smelled one of these motherfuckers in real life, and like they'll wash off like with water, but they won't use no soap or nothing. They want to keep. I smelled that shit, and my stomach started hurting. My ears started ringing. It was like a different experience, bro. It was like something I never felt before. Like my body would start shaking and trembling and shit.
Do you understand that there is no mentality?
Never, like it was more than a smell.
You say your ears start ringing?
There's no mentality like
my ears start ringing.
Bro,
like I heard a loud noise, but it was a smell.
Whoever was Africa's ancestors, they didn't do a good job at being ancestors, or it's in like who like when you go around the world, you see ancestors everywhere that like built shit and built rivers and did some weird shit.
They dropped the ball.
Hey,
No,
indigenous.
Hold up, you cannot be in them places over 100 years ago without water, man. There ain't no running water in 90% of Africa. There ain't no canals over there. There ain't no fucking plumbing system over in that motherfucker. Weird going on in that continent.
Don't even flush.
Hey, if you do drink if you do find some water, you better not drink it. If you do find some running water, you better not drink it.
can the whole side of one continent have one river? Like the whole east coast of Africa got one river. Like one. Like, hold the fuck on, man. What the fuck were your ancestors doing?
You would not be talking about the Nile Valley.
Yeah, the Nile River don't motherfucker on the east coast, man. There's some weird shit going on in Africa, man. How can you motherfucking share the same river with every last animal in the world? See, people and ancestors in other lands divided the rivers a little bit. Like, okay, we're going to be in this river right here. We can swim and do this shit, and animals can stay their asses over there.
Hey,
So got one river, bro.
I'm trying to be good. Like
Hold
that
up,
Nile
hold
Valley,
up.
like
Hey,
how
hold
dirty
up.
is that?
Hold up, they talking crazy. You hear him talking crazy though? That's crazy how they talk crazy though. But you know what? Hey, not a coincidence. He say, "Hey man, we never hear you talk, man. You a motherfucking lie. I be on them, boy. I be on them, no doubt." But nonetheless, man, I'll show you what I mean. I'll show y'all some shit. Here we go.
Let me get serious.
Let's finish hearing what this lady has to say.
Oh God. You
Hit
see
rappers?
those? I don't know. I mean those talking show.
Those
like,
What kind of
those?
She got on? Does that say Gucci or Coochie or Luigi?
Yeah, this is rappers. Those.
Hey, indigenous. Do you realize that you like talking a lot? I don't know if you know that. I didn't know that. I mean, like over like everything. I don't know if you knew that. I was just trying to let you know. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so shows, TV
Yeah,
shows.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
My bad. I ain't know I was.
Have you met many black people from America?
Of course.
Have you met many black people from America?
Not many of them, but I have met some of them.
So, what are the differences between the African?
No, man. We see where y'all. We know the differences. We know the differences. I'm about to go somewhere else. Let's go ahead. Since y'all want to trip, you know I'm right now. Here we go. You wrong in the motherfucker. Let me introduce y'all to not a coincidence. You want to give everything to the white man. This is who you want to give it to, right? Go on ahead and read that. Go ahead, read that, brother. Read that. Oh no. Yeah. The Whitakers. Let's meet the Whitakers. This is who you say that did everything. This is who you guys attributed everything. Let's go on here and meet the Whitakers. Hey man, they're over there by where you live at too. Not a coincidence.
He be door dashing them groceries.
Hey, these are pale faces that didn't get they one drop.
Check
This
it
what
out.
they look like.
Check it out. Hold up. Before we do this, look at hey. Before we do this,
These niggas slave masters right here, Cut.
Okay. Hey man, don't get the front. This is what you do this shit for real. Y'all want to build all these castles a long time ago. Fair use. They got shit up to their neck on the wall.
Nah, these are people that came out of the caves and fucked up the gods. Right.
Right. Here we go. Meet you, the people that you trying to say, yeah, they built all these goddamn motherfuckers. They built shit up to the neck on the wall right there.
You know what? These very ancestors.
Here we go. Dog don't even got no sense. Dog retarded to the motherfucker too.
He gonna bark at the dog.
I'm sorry. Who's this?
His name's Ray.
Ray. I remember Ray. I photographed you, Ray. Do you remember? Years ago.
No, I'm
your name
fucking
is
not a coincidence.
These their ancestors.
Yeah.
So you guys
That's
grew
where
up
Queen Cass got
West
initiated.
Virginia. How many years have you lived here?
Oh, her life. Oh, my life.
That motherfucker. I like this.
Them motherfuckers bite, man. Them motherfuckers bite. I'm going back to the car.
You did? Some of your school?
Hey, that
you did? Some
I'm about to get up off this shit.
I'll be in the car, man. Them motherfuckers look like they bite.
Hey, that motherfucker right there, man, will run right up on 56 and slap the shit out of his ass with that dirty orange shirt on. Slap him in the face with a fist with a dirty hand full of hepatitis.
Hey boy, I be so scared to spend the night in that motherfucker. Can you imagine what a night in that motherfucker? Oh, I'm so terrified.
Yeah, imagine like
No, a night, nigga. Look,
a whole night.
No, check this out. Look how dark it is in the daytime in there.
That's what I'm saying. That
Ain't no
bitch
lights on
creepy
in there?
right now, boy. You know what it's like at night in the woods? Oh hell no.
Oh
That's
man,
them gin right there. That's them gin. Them just some bodies.
Hey, I bet you $1 to the donut that every last got fleas.
Hey, yeah, there's some fleas.
Them lucky ancestors right there.
Oh,
them the white people. Them the white people that ain't Scottish. Them the other white people.
Hey man,
Hey, can you zoom in on his face? Cut. Can you
I'm not.
God damn.
He looking north and west, and north and east at the same goddamn time. Shout out to these
Hey,
people.
these the people.
know if it's not a date.
See, so when
These the people that
Well, them motherfuckers look like devil's reset, boy.
Hey, man! Shout out to Black Lotus School, man. How you doing, my brother? Hey, these are some monsters.
Hey, these the people that the first eugenics was trying to get rid of.
Hey boy, I ain't even sitting down in that motherfucker cut. I'm right at the door. You know how niggas be at the door with you like shit. We finna go, cuz. What's up? What we doing?
I ain't going over there.
Right to the door.
Hey man, I'm right at the door, nigga.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When I see all them dark marks all on that wall up to the motherfucking ceiling, I'd be like, nah, I ain't going in that shit slang motherfucker. Hey man, let me tell y'all.
Hey, I'm not sitting
Hold
down.
up. Hold up. Let me keep it real. With y'all. Indigenous, you got to mute up, cause I can't have you interrupting this, cause I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, man. Real life is real life, man. Everybody know I was a safety tech. I was up there with the DirecTV satellite company and shit. You know what I'm saying? And AT&T. You feel me? Service tech, I go back, shit need to be fixed, something wrong, making sure the technicians did they shit right, and I'll check the ground and all the power, everything, power sources, things like that, splitters, you know what I'm saying, all the power adapters and everything, right? Make sure the position is satellites was all lined up and everything. Did you unmute, motherfucker? I'm about to get rid of you, Indigenous. I can't have you doing that to me, man. You do it too much, nigga. Get your ass out of here. Anyway, man, they would send me to houses, right? Say, for instance, certain techs would take time off or whatnot. So, us upper supervisors, we go and we do installs to cover certain techs, right? So, I'm gonna tell you. I used to do two things. There was two things that I would not absolutely do ever. At this point, I was 290 pounds, you know what I'm saying? And that's without the belt and all the tools and equipment and shit, right? So one thing I knew I was never going to do is I would never go higher than 20 feet on those ladders. That's one thing I would never do. I would never go more than 20 feet on them ladders. Cause me, my fat ass was on that shit, nigga, with them belts and shit. Nigga, I get on that goddamn ladder and that shit get to dipping in like, nigga, like I'm on rubber bands. I'm like, nah, I ain't going too high on this shit. Fuck myself up. Fuck these people. Fuck these people, TV.
Cut to my bad. But I got a roast on King.
And you know what I'm saying? Fuck these people TV and shit like that. We'll give it in for a second, man. Maybe you're gonna think about this thing. And anyway, one thing is I would never go 20 feet in the air. And the second thing is I would never ever go into a filthy ass house, dog. A fucked up house. You know what I'm saying? And what they would
where the dough at? My bad. Where the dough?
That's what I was wondering. He can swing it inside.
I'm just looking for the dough, man. My bad.
You see the gold right there? I think he's swinging inside. I think he's got control to do it. Oddly enough, he put the door on upside down and backwards like a motherfucker.
That whole motherfucker smell like piss.
That motherfucker smell like.
Well, you know, everybody smell like piss walking past you. Well, I got to go, man. I'm in the car, dog.
Hey, but check it out.
I've been a shout out them people, man. Out of fear,
Hey,
man.
I went in. I mean, I ain't went in these motherfuckers, but I had to go to these houses where these motherfuckers, man. I mean, I go in these houses, it'd be fucked up. If I see a couch on the fucking front porch, I go up in there and I put LOS on they work order. You know what I'm saying? LOS. Boom. What does that mean? That means there's no line of sight for the dish. There might be a tree or building, something like that. There's no line of sight. Can't provide service there. I put LOS on everything. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, that house fucked up. I get behind your TV and your cat done shit behind there. I don't LOS. No line of sight. No line of sight for the dish. Man, my nigga AD, he a safety tech, service tech. He go back over jobs just like me. He like go over some jobs. I say ain't no line of sight. This nigga pulled me to the side. He an older nigga. That nigga said, hey, man, why you keep saying there's no line of sight on these jobs and shit like that? I said, nigga, ain't no line of sight. He say, man, what you mean? I can see the satellite just fine. What are you talking about? Nigga, you seen that house, how fucked up it was? Nigga, you see how high that roof is, nigga? I ain't see no line of sight. He said, nigga, you can see the line. You can see the motherfucking satellite from there. I said, no, nigga, you misunderstand me. I don't see no line of sight of me getting up there to do it, or me getting behind the TV, or me going in that motherfucking house. I don't give a fuck about the satellite, nigga. I don't have no line of sight. That nigga fell out. That nigga fell out like a motherfucker. So yeah, going into these motherfuckers' houses, nigga, I see a couch on their porch, no line of sight.
Hey, and nigga in the chat talking scared, nigga. We was shooting them motherfuckers from across the motherfucking trees, nigga. As soon as we seen them coming, fuck you talking about? You better check the books.
Man, he ain't knowing, man. This the mo, man.
Smoke this motherfucker, boy. Nigga, you can be tough as you want. Don't nobody want to goddamn fight a Sasquatch just because he could beat one up, stupid.
That's right, man. You could get something from it that you don't want.
Well, that motherfucker bite, shouty.
No line of sight, my nigga. I wouldn't even be doing this documentary, player. I'm gonna tell you something. Look, you can't tell me ain't no bed bugs and all that equipment on the front porch on that line of equipment.
Oh, right, throw your new furniture set out as soon as you get out that motherfucker. Throw that shit out. Throw the whole house out. As soon as you go home, throw the whole house out.
You'll have a motherfucker out in the middle of the street, butt naked, taking his clothes off, say, fuck it, I'm not taking these clothes nowhere with me.
Bed bugs and that motherfucker drinking moonshine. What you talking about?
Man, look, boy, let's peep out now. Hey, let's peep it out. Let's check them out, though. This is called, what is it, what did they call that shit? Dirty white underbelly.
Modern day evolution.
Soft white
fathers of the Pan-African movement.
Now, do you know what soft white underbelly is?
Yeah, they got all types of crazy shit on there, but ain't they talking about a pig?
Well, actually, I would think the soft white.
Let's call them the true.
This is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. They're telling the truth without telling the truth in a funny way. Look, soft white underbelly is what you find on catfish. They have a soft white underbelly, right? So look, what they're actually saying is they've catfished the world by saying these type motherfuckers did all of the shit that not a coincidence and everybody's trying to build castles and shit. What? The door is see, that's why I had you in the back, indigenous. You didn't realize that's why I had you in the back, my nigga.
Man, tell them niggas line up, man. We want all you niggas line up, man.
My bad.
Y'all slave masters, man.
You gotta stop it.
Homage, man. Y'all daddies.
But look, my point is, Hawk asked where the goddamn door. He had a good point. I see the door because I see the hinges. This motherfucker put the shit on upside down and inside out.
Just in case of a fire. You know what I'm saying? I'm just wondering.
Door swinging inside like that. That shit crazy as a motherfucker. This. Hey, nobody say me, what's wrong with that door? They go in your house and be like, your door hung wrong. Did you see that door? That door is hung wrong. Nah, motherfucker, your door is hung wrong. And what kind of, I don't even want to know what you eating, motherfucker.
Some of your brothers and sisters probably didn't go to school, or how much schooling did they get?
They didn't wish school long, but they graduated.
You graduated from what?
Well, I was from high school.
You went to high school, Timmy?
Yeah, he went to high school all in there.
Timmy got them Air Maxes out there, though.
And how about you, Lorraine?
Kicked up, baby, eating a bologna sandwich.
She didn't. And
no, they didn't went to school.
Come on out.
Come here, Ray.
Ray, tell me about your family.
Ain't nobody saying nothing.
Hey, brother, I don't have no LOS, no line of sight. This is a LOS situation.
Do not go to the kitchen.
What the fuck is that motherfucker holding? Is that an animal or is that a beer? Okay, that's a beer. I'm tripping. Yeah, it's funky.
Like them things from that TV, that show From. That's what these motherfuckers.
This shit is crazy right here. This is crazy.
Y'all going to hell, man.
Hey, man. Hey, this is who built the motherfucking castles, nigga. Whenever y'all get through.
All right, look at y'all slave masters, man. There go y'all presidents right there. Y'all.
All right, so these are the ones who built the castles, though.
They thought y'all to be argumentative like that too. That nigga in the middle looked just like that picture of Lucky ancestor.
No, we're gonna get up off this.
Talking about Wild Bill. That's a wild motherfucking Bill.
That's a wild boy, respectfully.
Shame.
Hey, they caught a picture of my man mid slob drip. They say, "Oh, this is the perfect picture." You see the slobber how it drips ever so softly against the light. God,
you talking about here, Native American like a motherfucker?
Hey man, that motherfucker.
I'm a Cherokee.
Hey, that motherfucker. Hey man, keeping it $1,000. These motherfuckers is over here talking about, yeah, we the Confederacy. Usurpers.
Nah, motherfucker can't come in the house, man. Respect.
We might be going to hell for this shit if there is one. Yo, hey man.
No, they brought them motherfuckers over here with them. Them dark Europeans, this the shit they brought over here with them.
Hey, they talking about swarthy. Them motherfuckers dirty, try.
We got some bad shit going on here.
They talking about some dirty motherfucker. Talking about he was swarthy. Oh, that nigga was dirty. been out in the sun all day and dirty scallywag.
All right. Well, since I'm gonna do that, and I'll show you that,
The true scallywag.
let one of these motherfuckers talk for. All right, let's listen to these motherfuckers because they want to know why we can't behave. Why you niggas can't behave? Not a coincidence. Why don't you say something about white folks like this? Here we go, boy. We do it all the time. We do it all the time.
Calling not a coincidence. The master said, "Come to the porch."
Weird profile pages. Hop on, man.
The true scallywag.
People in here. We're in here deep for a late night creep, man. What's up, media? What's up, man? Media, hop in.
Hey, sound check, sound check.
Yeah, he look
There you go. What's going on, Mr. Media?
Stop, stop, please, stop, brother, stop. I know it's hard, but stop, nigga. Stop, motherfucker. Will you stop, motherfucker? Here we go.
Turn your microphone on, sir. Unmute yourself. Mr. Media, you got something to say? You want to turn your microphone on? Okay, he's having some technical difficulties.
I might have to hop out and then come back in, Tariq.
Okay,
you're cutting out. Like I hear you cutting out. I don't know if you're on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine.
It might be
over
my
here.
signal,
Everything is
but
good.
I'm showing full blast.
Yeah, I can hear you pretty good. I can hear you good. Can you
I'm
hear
going
me
to drop
straight?
down and request again.
Okay, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay, and sometimes, guys, you got to be very careful about having a meth pipe too close to the phone because it'll mess up the frequency. So you got to be very careful about that. Sometimes that heat messes with the iPhone charger, so it's real trippy sometimes. You got to be careful about that. So let's try him again. Let's try him again. All right, media saboteur. Let's see if we can get his microphone working right.
Yeah, I can hear you a lot better now. How's it going, Tariq?
Much better. All right, what's on your mind, sir?
Not a whole lot. Hey, do you mind if I give a quick shout out to a couple like more prominent members of your congregation in here?
No. Let's just keep it. Let's stay focused on.
Okay, all right.
Let's stay. Now you called before. I remember you called before. I forgot what we talked about. What city are you in again?
Well, right now I'm kind of closer to Atlanta actually.
Okay, you're in Georgia?
Yeah, right now I am. Yeah.
So what's on your mind?
Motherfucker off the screen.
Well, I'm not going to be all like kumbaya like the last guy was, you know. Like we can all get along and stuff. You know, I'm more in your camp, which is to say that I'm ready for the race war. Let's just get it on. Let's get it cranking. Let's get it going. Like whoever has to like ignite that time. Yeah. So we're tracking there.
Okay.
That said, Tariq, why can't black people just behave? In public?
Hey.
Okay. So we can't behave in public, right?
I mean, like young black men, you know, like in a Waffle House, let's say, or let's say females, black females, like groups of black females. Particularly, I see it actually more with black females than I do males. Come to think of it, I'm just now thinking of it actually. You know, I'm a little mixture of like high and caffeinated right now, so my brain is kind of all over the place and spurty, so you'll have to excuse it.
So why can't your community of white supremacists handle themselves with their meth when they're out there in public? And you guys do all types of weird stuff in public when you got that meth pipe on. So why can't you behave with your meth, sir?
I'm just not familiar with what you're describing.
Oh, you got to be familiar. I've been to some of these little small enclaves, and you guys get that meth pipe and don't know how to act, and you're just all over the place doing each and anything that pops in your little brain. So
I think that's like, are you just talking about like the homeless people? Because I get like front row seat invites to all the prominent white supremacists, like Twitter spaces and stuff. So like I get, you know, I am a representative of white supremacist Twitter. I am here to serve you, sir. Because here's the thing.
can understand that, but I'm just saying, not just the homeless people, even in some of these little, middle America enclaves, and your little white trailer parks and your white supremacist shanty towns, that's all over the country with your inbred toothless cousins. Why can't they behave? Why can't they get it together?
I don't have any inbred toothless cousins, Tariq.
Of course you do.
No, I don't. So rude.
Where did your family immigrate from Europe? When did they come here from Europe? Because you gotta be. If they've been here for time, there's somebody toothless and inbred in your family, sir. When did your family come from Europe, and where did they come from, sir?
Funny you ask. I am actually a direct descendant of Alvar Nunez Cabeza de Vaca, and he was on a voyage commissioned by King Charles V, and they crash landed in the Gulf of Mexico, and he led an expedition, killed a whole lot of Aztecs mostly through disease and stuff, but made their way, got captured by a couple Indian tribes kind of in the Southwest territories, like modern day New Mexico, Baja California, escaped slavery from those Indian tribes by basically befriending the captors, after a while and gaining their trust and then making a break for it. Did that twice. Eventually made his way back to Spain. King Charles Court bestowed nobility on him. That was like back in the 1300s, I think. Actually, no, that was the 1500s.
Yeah. And what was his name? What was the explorer's name?
Alvar Nunez Cabeza de Vaca. It's kind of a
okay. Didn't Estevanico roll with him? Wasn't Esteban Black Stephen?
I don't know. There was a movie made about him. I never seen it, but there was some movie made about him.
Yeah, the person you named. Most of the people died on that voyage.
Exactly.
Most of them died, and they were led by a black man named Estevanico, and he walked them through basically the entire United States, and he was a translator and a healer, and the only reason they stayed alive was because of Estevanico.
Dude, you need to post that in the Jumbotron. You can't just say stuff like that and expect me to go, and do the clappy Sealy thing. It just doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. You can Google that.
No,
we're talking.
No. Right? If we're going to play that game, we have to do it this way. We have to, Tariq. That's what the white supremacist, on behalf of white supremacist Twitter, this is how we have to do it. We have some structure, organization, discipline.
So you are of Spanish descent, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Cool.
Correct,
Cool. Spanish or Hispanic?
I don't know. I guess Spaniard, Hispanic, isn't it the same thing? Kind of, I guess.
Kind of. Because a lot of times, a lot of people from South America, they try to claim the Spanish European ancestry. You try to claim some explorer when basically your grandfather was a manager at the little Taco Bell down there in Mexico City.
Oh, no. Big landowner in Las Cruces, New Mexico, actually. He died. But...
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so somebody immigrated from Mexico to here. Which family member immigrated? Because if anybody's Spanish, that means they immigrated to America, to the United States.
No, my ancestors were conquerors.
Oh, no. Because if you have some Spanish ancestry, they were down in South America. They ended up settling in South America. They weren't just posted up here all of this time. So they immigrated. You immigrated from somewhere. Where did your family immigrate from, sir?
Well, De Vaca never made it down to Latin America, though. He stayed like north of Central America the entire time. He never went south of Central America. There were other Spaniards who did. Yeah, sure. But not him in particular.
No, sir. No. Because those territories were claimed by Mexico. If you're claiming any type of Spanish ancestry, that is claimed by Mexico. And that would mean you had to immigrate. Somebody immigrated here, sir. So you are a Mexican man. And you're trying to make it sound more exotic.
How do you draw that conclusion? I'm really flustered. I just took you on a very direct path, and then you tore off into like Looney Tunes town. Like you just
no, sir.
Go ahead.
Are you a proud Mexican gentleman, and you're trying to make your Mexican ancestry sound?
I see what you're doing. Hey, Tariq, are you part Jewish?
Sir, are you a Mexican gentleman?
You avoided the question. Don't avoid that question.
Sir.
Don't avoid that question.
You went a long way to say that you're a Mexican gentleman, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm just doing to you what you just did to me. So
no, sir. Exactly. Why are you ashamed of your Mexican ancestry, sir?
This is what you did this to me before too. You did this to me like a year ago. Do you remember?
There's nothing wrong with your Mexican ancestry. You tried to make your Mexican ancestry sound way more exotic than what it was.
No. It's actually I have no reason to lie about that.
Unless you're saying shit, unless you're just saying something. But a lot of white supremacists they do come down from Mexico and South America. So I think you just tried to make your ancestry sound more rich and more deep than what it was.
Like your FBA ancestry. I know my white ancestry.
Sir, you're Spanish and Negro, because that's what was down in Mexico, sir. A bunch of Negroes and Spaniards, and some Native American, but really Negroes and Spaniards.
I feel like we're in that scene of True Romance. That part where what's his name?
Yeah. Because a lot of folks forget that Mexico was a slave colony as well. There were a lot of black people down there in Mexico. That's why a lot of y'all look like George Lopez. Some of you are darker than me. You dig? And when you get up here, you try to white supremacists the game up so that you can deny your black abuela sitting down there in Tijuana, young man. So do you have a black abuela down there in Mexico? And there's nothing wrong with a black abuela.
A black abuela.
Right.
Black abuela. Okay. A black grandmother.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I can't say I have a black grandmother. But
okay.
Hey, I got a question though, Tariq. I want to make something clear just for your audience.
Okay. Go ahead.
And I want your permission for something. I've been seeking this like forever. Do you know what I'm going to ask you?
Prices on meth? I don't know. I don't know any.
No, I just want to know when you become king of the blacks, or Kanye becomes king of the blacks, may I become general manager of the blacks?
Okay, let's start the premise off. Because you white supremacists, boy, your material is so unwitty. At least because even if the premise is weak, the punchline is going to be weak. This is the sad part of white supremacy. It makes you very uncreative. So let's start it off. Let me try another one. I'm gonna give you another chance to start off with a good premise and get a good troll joke in there. That one's already it fell flat before you can get started. So let me give you one more chance. Let's go. Let's get another one in. Be witty. White supremacy makes you motherfuckers lazy. You don't think for yourselves. You're so unwitty. Let's try it again. Give me another one before I let you go. Give me something else.
Well, I could repitch my film idea to you again if you'd like. Do a better job at it this time.
Come on, give me a good joke, man. Come on, man.
All right, so, the movie Slave for, what was it? 12 Years of Slave?
Yeah, right? What about it? Yeah.
All right, get this tagline: 12 years a slave holder. Okay, and the story, like
that fell flat too, brother. That fell flat too. Okay, I gave you another chance, and the troll fell. You're not even good at trolling, dude. Good Lord, you white supremacists are horrible. So let's close it out. Okay, before I go, let me salvage this. I'll be witty. Let me give you a joke. I'll give you one. Let me give you one. Why do so many of you white supremacists mess with children?
Oh shit!
Go ahead. Turn the microphone on.
Microphone's on. I have no reply.
There you go. Okay, here we go. Why are there so many white supremacist pedos?
It's the go. I literally have no reply to that, but I'm sure you have something to follow on.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Go. How you doing, God? I'll see you back.
Hey man. All right, man. This is interesting, man. Like I didn't know what you was playing. I just came on the panel. This is an interesting conversation that Tariq is having with this guy. I just want to say, like, Tariq, please, brother. Please. You know what I'm saying? Please stop saying white supremacy. I know you love it. I know you. Please, man, you empower a degenerate mindset, an un-American mindset eugenic mindset, a caste system, bro. When you push this concept, bro, it's just not good. You could have called him a degenerate off top, pale degenerate. This is it's a must. Just please stop, please. Like when we talking about demoralized people, bro, we're talking about uplifting the people. And he does have a major platform. A lot of people are watching. And he represents for. So the seriousness of this is like we could joke and go back and forth and tell some jokes, but that's the seriousness of it is that he was trolling, but we can't empower them. We have to take power. Social, political, economic, spiritual power, bro. We got to take this power back. And by calling them a white supremacist, it's not doing that. Period.
Definitely agree with that, Chief. Salute everyone.
I mean, Max, I see you, Bobby, I see you.
Yo, I mean, we gotta talk about it, man. Like, you know, we can. I would have went. It'd have been bad. Like, you know what I mean?
Chief,
But
it'd have been bad
why
for
would
me
you talk to
too,
him?
man. Chief, you taking the words out of my mouth. Why he not cursing him out like he do the black people that come up there?
That's a good one. And why you say people in Mexico were slaves, man? That killed me too. Like,
Notice like the overall general. Listen, this ain't just with him. This with any content creator that I see to have a talking point. They're battle with the niggas, but when the white boys come up there, niggas put the suit on. It's the forum. It's hey guys, let's talk about the facts, and and the white dude can literally come up there and be like, because I just hate niggers, man. But the black dude to be like, yeah, but I hate crackers. And it's like, bitch, if I come up there and be like, man, I ain't with the Pan-African shit. Fuck you, you Aboriginal nigga. You woo. Like, hold on now. Where the energy at?
Y'all mute so man, no background. Hey man, I see Alabama on there. Shout out to Bobby. This is Ace. Can you hear me? Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check.
The greatest of all time. Alabama, what up?
Man, are we talking absquatulating there? What's going on? What's going on?
I mean, once again, we're just talking about word spells and words that give us power. You know what I'm saying? His brothers, once again, by calling this person a white supremacist, then allow him to, the white supremacist network and all this other stuff. And then you have a person who's a mestizo, who's pushing the caste system. We understand what the caste system, we understand. And he wants to believe that he has sided with the people that he believes have conquered our people.
Which is in the superior position, presumably.
Which comes from the dumb diverses and the doctrine of discovery, and all that's fake, you guys. Just fake. It's fake.
So where is he
fake,
going
fake,
with this pale degenerate question that I heard Kutty pause here? We're supposed to be. Are we in question of why they're degenerate? I guess.
No, because you have to have an original, and you're science. It's not going forward. It's a recessive trait. The recessive does not predate, and it doesn't dominate in any form, shape, or fashion. Any scientific experiment that you could come up with would dominate or be better than the original.
An admixture cannot produce the aboriginal.
I mean, but that ain't the point, though. Like, the point is that they're pushing a system that and Tariq is participating in.
That's the point of having a system have supposed legitimacy.
But
they're based on supposed genetic science. That's what the whole thing is with Darwinism. And
he's a scientist.
He's
a psychologist. I got you. But this brother's a psychologist. He understands game. He understands words.
He's a psychotic individual. If you're talking about, he wrote a book about art of math. Is that?
I'm just saying that's still psychology, though.
So he's psychotic. I know
we all are at some point. If we all are, if you know what I mean, like we're part of the whole body. We all.
So we're following
you know
pale degenerates. That makes us more ill, or them the source of our illness.
Bowing down to that system is a source of it. If we know this is psychologically happened, like from Tariq to say that, it puts him in a position of weakness every conversation you have with these people, every time.
But he
And
is
I'm sure he
built
doesn't want to
upon
be weak, right?
the foundational Black American term, which
Right, but he's
requires
Aboriginal,
Black
though.
to be in relation to pale white degenerates.
Right. But that dude that was talking to him identifies with the storyline that was
Oh, I
given.
thought that was the person in the picture that Kutty was. Could you put that beautiful beam footage back up there, Kutty?
No,
Who are these?
No, that's not the person in the picture, Alabama.
I think it is.
Listen,
Bobby.
this why
I
the
think
elders
it
need
is,
to
Bobby.
listen. That's why the OGs need to listen. With the new technology that's coming out, some of my OGs, y'all need to get with the young
Are you
folks before
talking
y'all.
deep fake, Bobby? Are you saying that I'm
This
going
what
to
I'm.
fall for deep fake?
No. Deep fake, voice fake, chat GPT, text. Hold on, listen to me, OG Alabama. Niggas got infiltrated through the Black Panther just off niggas sending letters written in niggas' names. So I'm not trying to hear nothing about like you got to, like the cognitive level got to raise up some. You feel me?
Well, the way we got here was Lucky and them was having a discussion about a debate they had yesterday on the French building castles or something like that, or Africans building castles. So I want to play some Africans and how they feel about that Pan-African stuff off of Versace and what he played earlier. Then, now that I had it already lined up, but not a coincidence in the chat say, nah, man, because at the same time they was talking about the white folks did that shit. So I went ahead and had it in the clips, saw white underbelly. You talking about these white folks with this upside down, inside out door is the ones who did this shit. Get the fuck out of here. Make castles. The door's inside out, and that's 2021. So anyway, that's
now,
how.
are you talking about these outhouse swamp people, Duck Dynasty mofos?
No. See, we're not gonna go backwards, y'all. See, that's what we can't keep doing. We're all too smart to be listening to anybody that say dumb shit like that. We know we're the builders. So we built the most prestigious house here. So when they're saying what they're saying, that we taught them how to build. Come on, we got to stop being so slow. They told us the story wrong, and we believe a story that doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. We've shown the government, we've shown the industry captains, we've shown our people doing these things. At some point, something happened, and we are telling a story from a position of weakness. And they continue to put us in
we kind of
It's the AI image, ain't it?
He's saying that's AI.
Yeah, that's an AI image.
Whether this is altered from, and I've seen some worse than that. Some of the pictures of actual people who are MFs, right, Kutty, actually incestuous with their own mothers. But here's the thing: these are pale degenerates.
Conversation is what I'm being told. So I may have confused the conversation. Is what I'm being told.
I just want to understand who the pale degenerate is, Kutty. That's all.
This picture is a picture.
It don't have nothing to do with your skin tone. We know that a lot of these dudes' brains is bleached and pale. You know what I'm saying? So we understand it's a mindset. It's not a color. I mean, y'all, come on, y'all. Like we're gonna be grown over here. We're gonna get to it, but we're gonna solve these
what's
problems.
the degenerate part? Since we're breaking this down,
we don't have to talk to them.
True.
We don't have to validate shit to them. Period. There we go. We got to build our communities. We waste too much time.
So we're letting others of our family drag us down into this conversation.
Well, I'm just saying, once again, this is for us to talk. We're going to solve this. Everybody petition Tariq Nasheed to never say white supremacy ever again in this goddamn
Well,
life.
you know you can't do that for them to be on code, brother. I agree with you.
I'm sorry. Well, then that means something. Then like we got to talk about it.
So when they're saying they're on code with being black, right? That's what needs to be clearly understood.
I'm just saying, I'm in code to get power. I don't care about that. That man was talking to this man and empowered him. He did not take power. I'll talk to anybody. They're not gonna come here and talk to us because y'all know, y'all see what we do to them. Y'all understand this. It's not a game. Y'all play games. We don't play with them. It's simple. Americans, the Aborigines, and that's us.
So as I've attempted in the past to say, Chief, that attaching anything to American is to degenerate it, to digress, to devolve it. There is only one American, right? So there is no Native American, there's no Asian, African, Hispanic, Arab, hyphenated American.
But then that's another thing. He said there's some Native Americans in Mexico. Where? No, it's not. There's no Native Americans in Mexico. What are we talking about? See what I'm saying?
Are we talking about Chinos, mestizos, Mongoloid hybrids? What is it that we're describing?
We're talking about the actual classification. It's not for Mexico, Central and South America. Okay? So this is what we're talking about, the mind fuckery that goes on. And we act like that there was
the only American, though we keep focused on the United States, the only American of the Americas is not pale, is not degenerate, is not a mestizo, is not a mulatto, is not a hybrid.
No, it's a copper-colored Negro. Period. That's what the science say. That's what the math say. That's what family records say. I don't know about y'all.
These people who are hidden throughout everything south of the Rio Grande, meaning Mexico to the tip of Chile, Argentina. Where are these copper-colored Negroes? It's a rhetorical question, Goat, but you get what I'm saying.
Everywhere. But what we concerned is where our ancestors are buried at. And I think y'all need to be treading a little bit.
Mostly
they be like, don't tread on our ancestors. It's a sacred land that y'all standing on, that y'all talking on. No, I'm just saying that we gotta start moving different. Like, bro, y'all really be violating. They don't be doing that.
So I think I may not making myself clear, but that's why I keep repeating myself. Even with the inaccuracy of 1828, as you said, I appreciate your pointing out. The Noah Webster has been tainted and it's distorted, but that definition is distinct. Aboriginal copper-colored races of people encountered by all others on this planet. And there can be only one American. Period.
But the problem with that is, though, it has been altered, and they put nativity in the first word of that. See what I'm saying? Before they get into that part, and that's the problem, because people want to be slow.
Also stated in the definition that they stole and adopted and altered and created a false identity, which is identity theft. They said that in the definition.
But
they are now applying the identity of the American, the Aboriginal copper-colored people, to the descendants of foreign colonizing mestizo, mulatto, pale degenerates.
No. But it only matters if we are participating in that system. Tariq participates in it. Most of us participate in it, brother. This is the point about calling ourselves black, that we participate in the psychological warfare against our people. It has to stop.
Now, Chief, I do have to say, Tariq does participate in it. What's going on? Tariq participates. Is my mic pretty good?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Tariq participates in that is because of his lineage. A lot of people don't know his last name is Saunders, so that's just his stage name. He from the D, grew up down south as well. His wife is a mulatto, first generation, so he has to participate in it to protect his offspring. His offsprings are octoroons. I'm sorry, quadroons. That's all that is. That I've been noticed that many times. He came to Detroit, sitting up talking to meet his wife and everything. She's a half-breed, so it just makes sense. That's why we say check the paperwork at the door. That's the reason why he talks about the white supremacy and everything like that, because he's actually fighting for still the rights of his mother-in-law, who actually lives with him and is a paleface. It's something. It is.
The intertwining with them is what keeps giving us problems. Now, whether we call it miscegenation, amalgamation, race mixing, which the term race is innocuous and nebulous, created by them to put in the caste system structure that you just described, Chief. So as long as we keep interacting with them, this is the dilemma that we have of being within and without.
See,
in the world and not of the world. How about that?
Here's the problem, right?
And our great great grandparents did not want us to integrate with them. And
Listen,
also, native means slave, because so in law they add that Native American in there. That actually in law means subject of America, and we're the Americans. That's why
I
they're on
thought
the
it meant baby
reservation,
Jesus.
concentration camps. What you say?
I thought it meant baby Jesus in the manger. But
Nope,
hey,
they lie.
hey, but listen though, y'all. Listen, y'all. Hey, y'all. We are dealing with something that's serious right here, right? That it's terminologies. If we don't participate in the caste system, it takes that from them. Just using that word, using words that trigger us and empower them is a problem, Tariq. This is what I'm saying. I ain't seen nothing. I seen a little bit of the African person saying what they saying to him. I just came in and I seen that, and that's what he kept saying to this person right here. And that's not the whole time. It's empowered him the same way Jesse Lee Peterson empowered that dude when he said what he was saying to him. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing.
But Chief, you know, these are black people trying to keep engaged with so-called white people. That's the problem.
Well, there needs to be a on code thing how you do that. You can't go in there and say we were buck broken by y'all. Y'all owe us money, and they be like, no, we didn't. We didn't do that to y'all. That didn't happen. Show us. Okay. See what I'm saying? You can't keep coming in crying. That's not a man. That's not representing men, and definitely not representing anything that we stand for. And like I said, people riding the wave, and it's really interesting. So we're gonna have to talk about this because once again, that word. Why are you guys so allergic to the word Aboriginal? Y'all got to make this make sense. Aborigines. Why it empowers you? Why are you so allergic to it? So that tells us something. You have an issue, and it could be personal, or you might be a part of the problem. That's a word that would empower Tariq. He knows it. But he also understands the psychological warfare that's been waged in this caste system. He knows about this caste system, like using white. And he's proud to have that coin in the lexicon of America.
Because I believe that was your last Friday night movie showing. When he backslid by entitling that movie American Maroon, is that a dichotomy in terms? Or we would not understand maroon is reddish, red-brown, like you said, as opposed to he wants to perpetuate a runaway slave. And most people don't know what maroon means.
It's literally brown today in Spanish today. My bad, y'all.
But the movie was entitled American Maroon, correct?
American Browns. Yeah, brown people. But once again though, if y'all seen that or whatever, y'all seen what, the critique on that and what we did doing that movie. It took like a long time to get through it. Hey man. That's why we do this, man. That's why we do this work. That's why we play videos, man, to push back. To everybody has an opportunity to speak on this.
Chief,
why would you get some of these people and say that? Hey, you this.
Who is that making the statement about Abos against FBA lineage won't win, and how this person is confused? I mean, you might not want to necessarily name that person or direct, but I think the comment shows the distorted mental conditioning of people who think foundational and black is of any value.
I mean, once again, the person who founded this was on a major platform and said that black was a misnomer and we're Aboriginal.
Okay, so then there is no black lineage. It's the American lineage of the FBA. Is that what we're talking about? Because I don't know what is foundational.
No. See, once again, the FBA is just an extension of the Aborigine movement.
So this person in the chat making such a statement that Abos against FBA lineage won't win. We're not here to win. We are to exist unmolested. I know Lucky's not here now, but we were just talking earlier, Chief, about freedom and liberty and what is the difference between the two. When you draw breath until you die, you are free. Now, you may not be free in your mind. You may not be free in how you operate. You may not even be free in what it is that you think you're doing, but you are free. But what are you at liberty to do? You see, that's where the construct, the matrix, incarceration, cells, jobs, cubicles, you feel what I'm saying? Those are all constraints to your freedom, right? So what are we at liberty to do unmolested with any of these absquatulating cracker foreign invaders amongst us?
I don't know if there's anything that we can't do. Period.
You can roll a blunt and get high.
I'm just saying there's nothing that we can't do. And I think that's that in my brain. Like that's how I move. I don't know about none of this. I don't see them like that. I don't see them, you know what I mean? Nah, we compete with everything moving, bro. You know what I'm saying? Wherever you're at, tap in where you're at. Make a difference where you're at. And link up with people that's really building, man. Only builders, man. Tap in, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. If y'all really building, man, let's build. All the other stuff, man, we'll come to y'all city. Like, this is some real shit, man. PPP. Peace, prosperity, and progression, man. PPP, man. We're giving out PPPs right now. Peace, prosperity, and progression, man. If you ain't being progressive, man, you're taking, you're stealing. You know what I'm saying?
Tyreek did release the movie American Maroon.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What the movie did?
What you needed?
Bobby is really silent on that. It's really silent. It's really interesting. It's really silent.
Hey, do we need to do a rebroadcast of that? I think you want to do an in-depth critique on that, though. Didn't you want to do that?
Yeah, we should do it again.
It has not been done.
No, I'm saying Tyreek. Now listen. As a businessman, if I saw if you know what I'm saying, 2 or 3 years before everybody started figuring out that they're Aboriginal, if I wanted to switch my business model from you know what I'm saying, hidden colors to, you know, whatever you said that Maroon movie was, and from, you know what I'm saying, being a pimp or whatever, you dig what I mean? It kind of seemed like the word white keep getting placed on the skin color, and I'm with Chief. Like I thought white at this point, we all knew that white was like a status and a mind state that has to be accepted, and if we keep letting niggas come around that's obviously white, but just because they talking some good black shit, which we saying we not that neither, what's going on?
That's right. It's a ball of confusion.
Yeah, all love to the brother.
You saw that cut. I was just about to take the words out of my mouth for Negro.
Yeah, that's
yeah. You got the Temptations on drop. Ball of confusion.
I'm gonna have it now. Bitch, I have it tomorrow, most definitely.
It's confusion to me because I'm trying to see, like, we keep trying to give niggas passes, and this nigga sitting up here talking to this white man like they was at the dinner table having a polite fuck you and fuck you nigga cracker conversation, and we can't even have a polite conversation with niggas.
Nah, Bobby, you're not talking about the skit with Chevy Chase and Richard Pryor, are you?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, nigga cracker.
And what did he say at the end? Honky.
Dead honky.
And then when he finally said the N word,
dead honky.
You remember that cut?
Yeah, but guess what I remember? Richard Pryor is dead and Chevy Chase is still alive.
Damn. God damn.
Jokes on who? Fuck out of here with that shit. One person talked about it and the other person was about it. Who Richard Pryor? Who owned Richard Pryor money? Why the Richard Pryor movie ain't out? Ain't it a white lady holding that up? Oh my
That's right. That's right. And now, Bobby, I said the same thing about Michael Jackson yesterday. When Michael Jackson said, yeah, I won. They're mad at me. I just did good business. This motherfucker, man, I'm telling you, he won a battle in the war.
Yeah.
The ultimate winner is governed by time, and time today tell me the winner of that saga was not Michael Jackson.
Not Michael Jackson.
Yo,
They
check it out. Hey,
all
check
on
it
his
out.
ass.
The winner of that
But
motherfucker.
don't forget, cut.
Hey, hold on.
Sonya's
The winner of that motherfucker is still so powerful that they made sure that they didn't say his name. They said Mariah Carey's ex on the news report, but say everybody else's name and other billionaires. Go ahead, anybody, please.
But you know, cut. I don't know the date of it. You know that Sony is going to be very scandalous with dropping this documentary Thriller. You heard about that? You might want to research that. So who does own the estate? Catherine or not? The kids or not?
I say his name.
Don't
Tommy
nobody own
Mottola.
that mistake. Yeah, everybody know Tommy Mottola, but don't nobody own that mistake. Yeah, after Michael Jackson came out and said, "Yeah, Mariah called me and told me Tommy Mottola is the devil." Now that nigga Tommy Mottola heard that interview and said, "Oh, I got you, nigga. You playing the long game now." Y'all, you see what I'm saying? Stop talking so much. Tariq now she up there talking a lot, and anytime I hear a nigga talking too much about what the fuck they finna do, it lets me know that that's fear. I can smell it in the air. That's fear. Two men standing in front of each other getting ready to fight. One man going, "Bitch, I'm finna knock you out. I'm finna, nigga, your head finna," and the other nigga just standing there looking at him. I know who finna get it. I know who finna get fucked.
Let me put it like this. On the real level, on the street level, old school level. Look, check it out. Niggas don't understand the inside out of the game. That's why a lot of niggas motherfucking got caught up. Check it out. Check it out. Real talk. Niggas thought the police was just kind of like chasing them down, trying to see what kind of packs they had. They didn't realize till it was too late that the police will get your ass by providing, being the plug on your motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people went to the joint for fucking with the police who was the plug. Okay? Now, why am I saying that? Yo, Tariq might just be the plug, turning niggas on to something, and then when all come out in the wash, shit, niggas might have fucking be in some shit.
Ain't no might about it. You listen. You watch the trail of a nigga who know how to pivot. You see what I'm saying? Just watch the trails of a nigga who know how to pivot. If it all start to go wrong, you go wake up one morning and be like, at least I can count on my good FBA Aboriginal brother Tariq. And you go turn on the news and Tariq is gonna have on a motherfucking suit on Sports Center talking about LeBron. That nigga is gonna be. He go switch his whole shit. Yep, I'm a sportscaster now. All I know is sports, nigga. I played 5 years. All of a sudden, you see what I'm saying? These niggas know how to pivot. They're actors. Why are we putting all this? Listen, more motherfuckers think when I say the name Malcolm X, more people envision Denzel Washington than the nigga that.
That's right. Hey man, you know what? Hey man, we got my brother Bap, man. My band is on, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let y'all go on to close out, and I'm gonna end this and redirect everybody over to Bap, man. You know what I'm saying? Bap is over there cooking and shit, so we're gonna go over there, man. Shout out to Bap. But yeah, man. Hey, Chief, man. Hey, go. It's the go. Hey man, you wanna lead off the close out before we get over to Bap?
Hey, well, I definitely like to get out with a song if you don't mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna
get confusion.
Already know what we already got him lined up.
I got me lined up. Okay, we'll see if we lined up. Hey, but no, man, like I said, man, you already know, man. The best morning show, man. DJ Kutty, man. Kut UnKutt. Shit, it's only gonna get better, y'all. Untamed coming tonight, man. Y'all just I fell asleep last night, man. Working real hard, y'all. So yeah, we're gonna definitely, man. So y'all tune in Untamed at night, man. 12 Eastern. Yeah, man. So y'all be able to look out for that, man. We're gonna work out the times, but overnight, man. So y'all stay tuned for that, man. Uncut Aboriginal information, man. Hosted by me every night, man. So we're gonna be doing that, man. What else we got, Cut? We got a lot of things coming, man. So we working, man. So soon we get off of here, man, it's back to work. You know what I mean?
Fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's a real fact.
But yeah, man, we're gonna line up some of these movie nights, man. You know what I'm saying? See if we can do something. And you know what? We're gonna do it to where, you know what I'm saying, to where, you know what I'm saying, hey man, we ain't trying to get too much money and none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? We all get money.
Man, fuck all that. We are trying. We raising $2 million, y'all. So get with it or get lost. How about that?
And
Hey,
throw
listen, no. Listen. Y'all be playing. Niggas be playing, bro. But nah, listen. Motherfuckers will raise money for dumb shit. We're building, like, for real, hands, dirt under the nails, under the boots right now. They could be talking crazy. No, fuck all that. We not playing with y'all no more.
Chief.
Like, so that's for kids. Y'all can go play with some kids somewhere else. Don't come over here playing with me. Do not call me, text me anymore if you're not serious. Don't email me if you're not serious.
Chief.
Period. Yes, sir.
Pre-crime.
That's my coding. If you playing, you ain't serious yet. They already know not to come fuck with me because I smell a rat every time, so I sniff your ass out every time. But we're gonna put you to work. Not all that talking. Your mouth is talking. Don't come over here talking about you for the people and you don't work. Your works put you in, you know what I'm saying? You're talking, and so once again, when we talking about works, man, come on. We're not even having this conversation. Real spit. Food, clothes, shelter.
The great Richard Pryor said, "Got any dreams? We want them too." Pre-crime, Kutty.
Hell no. Hey, man. All I'm saying is, man, like, we gotta do better. And if this is a community that say they bought that life and it's the community, then we shouldn't be having that conversation then. You know what I mean? So right. Once again, y'all, PPP, peace, prosperity, and progression. That's what you're getting in this community, man. And y'all know this is a community about solutions. Where you're at, make a difference where you're at. And you have help. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, man. But we got to help our communities and our families first, bro. But we got to work together. Hopefully we can work together so if we are in need, we can help each other out and stuff like that. That's what this is about. Not about your fucking egos and all this other shit. And like I told you, your ego's not bigger than mine, motherfucker. So what are you doing? What are you playing with? What are you doing? What are we doing? But you got to put your resume up too. See what I'm saying? So fuck your talking, fuck the internet. We can't eat that. Food, clothes, shelter. That's important. Food, clothes, shelter for the American people.
Y'all hear?
What's
Y'all
up?
hear? Y'all heard it here.
I'm sorry.
Hey man, what's up, Bobby? You want to close out? You want to say something before we get on up out of here?
Root, what up? Ego motherfucker. Yeah. I keep mine in the corner. His name is Apex. Doomsday, nigga. What's wrong with y'all? Doomsday is in the corner. I keep chilling. He's chilling right now.
Hey man, I'm gonna go on ahead and end it with this here video right here, man. Shout out, man. Y'all know what we different, dog. We different. Here we go. We different.
Cut. Best do it. Go. See y'all later, man.
I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you the realest. They done turn the game around, so now they celebrate the snitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight, these niggas scared and toting switches. Trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done done it. We confiscate the witness, made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I can only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family, had friends who turned snitches. I have yet to met a woman who didn't love to burn bridges. Did some time when I was younger, but I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love, where is that? I must have missed it. I ain't going back and forth, cause I ain't playing tennis. I've been flossing since a young nigga, so I ain't paying dentist. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. Talk to get it till it's done, I ain't never saying finish. So whatever's been diminished will always be replenished. Really got it out the mud, everything I do authentic. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city.
That's right.
Keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness.
Hey, man. Shout out to OG, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to the GOAT. You killing him. We out of here. Peace.